So, good evening, good evening. We are back again. Apologies for the lateness. However, Adobe Photoshop are being wrong-uns. I have figured it out now. And Matty's joining me. Shane's going to join. I'm going to send him the link right now. Matty, what are you saying, man? What are your prediction, your thoughts on this?
I'm rolling with Barcelona, man. I'm rolling with Barcelona. It was crazy because the game started. It was almost a goal just that quick. But the same pace that we saw last week, we're looking at it right now. This is great.
Rapid, isn't it?
End to end.
Let me send Shane the link. Okay, cool. And I'll change these badges. Let's go. Bless up to everyone locked in. They're saying your mic's a little bit off key.
It's probably because I got it sitting over here. I was just going to have it in my face. You probably can hear me better now.
Right, I'll get the timer on in a second, guys. Let me just sort these badges out real quick. Like I said, Adobe Photoshop decided to have a stinker unhooked. Right, where are we? Barcelona. Yo, fire these likes up as well, man. Let's go. I'm going Inter. Just so I can wind Saeed up. Just so we can wind Saeed up, I'm going Inter. And of course, I ain't got the Inter badge on that side. Great. There we go. Right.
Wow, what a bad pass that was.
What minute are you in? I'm on 10:42.
I'm 10 behind you.
Okay, I'll pause it if I can. I'm on Movistar Plus. Let's see if I can. Let me just sort these badges out on the timer.
Yeah, take your time.
That's Barca. Yeah, I was all set up, man. I was ready to go. I was thinking, right, as soon as I came off that stream with you and Jez and all the guys, I was like, right, let me sort the badges out. Yeah, good to go. I just wasted half an hour of my life trying to sort out Photoshop. That signed me out and said my account was suspended for no apparent reason because the bill was due on the 8th, like it is every month. And now they've tucked me up for the payment now to let me back in. Hey, that makes sense.
They knew what they were doing.
Oh, 100%. Mate, I've not missed a payment in, what, as long as I've had Photoshop. 5 years, 4 years, whatever it may be. I think it's Shane in as well. Yes, brother. What are we saying, Shane?
All right. What's the story?
What's the story, morning glory?
What's the story?
Yeah, what are we saying, bro? You good? Big up Static as well, man. He's got the pinned comment with all the lads' links. Southern Gooner and Shane Gooner as well. So make sure you sub to both of them. And it's also got my my main. In fact, he hasn't got Shane in that one. He'll redo it in a second. Bless up, bless up. There it is. There it is.
Legend.
He'll do it in a second. Where is it? Main channel. He'll have it in a sec. Right. Let me get the timer on. What minute are you on, Shane?
12 minutes. 12, I think. But
Okay,
just gone into 12 minutes, 15 seconds, I think.
Okay, yeah, I'm about 10 ahead of both of you. I'll see if I can pause it. If not, I'll go on to...
Is that what time is it? Is the match into 20-something minutes, is it?
No. I'm just changing it now.
Sorry.
Oh, Inter are in. Oi, he was offside anyway. All right, let me get it to 13.
Yeah. DeMarco's already left one on Yamal early on.
Oh, see, now they're doing a replay. I can't see the fucking timer. It's so annoying, man. I can see the Movistar Directo flipping thing in the corner. Leave the timer and the scores up, guys. Right. 13, 15. Right, I'm banging time with what I'm watching.
I'm just...
Yeah, I'm only about 6 seconds difference, yeah.
Okay, let me see if I can pause it. What about you, mate?
13, 16.
That's exactly what I'm at.
Yeah, I'm about 12 seconds ahead. But tell me when you do a 3, 2, 1 countdown when you get to like 30.
All right. 2, 1, 30.
34, 35, 36, 37, 38.
Yeah, I'm only like 3 seconds behind you now.
What about you, Shane?
That's same. Yeah, exact same as Matty, I think.
Okay, cool. I paused at 46, 47, 48.
Yeah, I'm on 2
49,
seconds behind you.
50.
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
Yeah.
We're there or thereabouts.
Yeah.
All right, let me sort the timer out on here then. What's your prediction, Shane?
2-1 Inter.
Yeah,
2-1
I'm
Inter.
saying 2-1 Inter as well.
Mm.
I think this manager is better in-game tactically than Hansi Flick. Although that's not a diss at Hansi Flick. I just think he's just in-game a better tactical manager.
I think that's just more Simone Inzaghi. He's one of the best in the world at it, though. You know what I mean? There's not many better than him at it.
Yo, big up Rashid, brother. Come on. What we're saying? Big up the chat, man. Come on, 4:30 in the building. Yo, this is lit.
Rashid.
This is lit. Big up Pat, man. He had a dream. And it weren't about Arsenal. It was about Barcelona narrowly missing out. Forza Inter. Come on, let's go, guys. This has been high tempo, high tech.
I was just
that's
thinking
that's a ball. All right, look at Szczesny. Look at Szczesny out off his line, rapid. I'm not surprised that he's put Szczesny back in goal. So Stegen was pretty poor at the weekend.
He looked rusty.
It's understandable, to be fair, but this is what big managers do, man.
Mm-hmm.
They make the right decisions because he could quite easily have put to Stegen back in goal.
Well, he wouldn't play his players on an injury. Most managers don't. It's just theirs.
Oh,
Was that? Oh, it was offside. Just I've just seen the flag now. Look how easy they broke them down.
Mm.
Oh, I don't think he was offside either. Kabasi kept him on.
No.
Kabasi.
Kept them on.
Yeah, well, somebody kept him on. Yeah, Eric Garcia maybe. Yo, bless up everyone inside, man. Smash the likes through the roof. Sub to the lads. And yeah, man, this has been fast paced so far. I'd say I would have played to Stegen. He wouldn't be able to handle to Stegen, bro. He would have bombed him out of the club. Oh, they were nearly in. Yo, bless up Static, bro. Links are pinned now, guys. Links are pinned for all the channels. Gonna state of that pitch, by the way. They've always had a shit pitch, didn't they? It always looks a little bit bobbly and dry. Maybe that's
twice the amount of games, though, isn't it? Twice the amount of games.
Yeah, true. Maybe that's the plan, though. Don't water the pitch so they can keep passing.
Yes,
maybe make it a little bit bob.
Old tactics. Old tactics.
Mourinho did that against Barcelona and we let the grass grow really long.
Oi!
Don't take long, do it.
See, I was just about to say, do you see how quick that went from back to front?
Doesn't take long.
We'd still be taking the goal kick.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
It's true, though. They took a throw
it
earlier, just went out, they threw it straight in. I was like, we'd still be taking that.
Yeah. Get this fucking Inzaghi to Arsenal, man.
Oh, it'd be amazing. We'd double his wages, we'd still save 5 million a year.
Yeah.
It's unbelievable.
You ever been to San Siro, Shane?
No, I was meant to go and something came up, but it was the one we lost 4-0. So I was kind of glad.
Oh, that was a result, wasn't it? Fucking hell. You dodged the bullet there, mate.
Yeah.
And then we nearly got it back to 4-4. Van Persie missed a sitter.
Lee, have you been to the San Siro?
Tried to chip the keeper instead of slamming it.
You been to the San Siro? You have been to San Siro?
Never been to Italy.
No, my mates went to it and they said that even though they lost 4-0, the Milan fans still wanted to kill them. They had to stay in the stadium for like 2.5 hours after before they were let out.
Oof.
Schalke Stadium's amazing.
Yeah, is that nice? I've never been there. I've never been there either.
I was there for the 2-2 and I was in the Allianz for when we nearly came back from 3-1 down.
That was Cole Jenkinson at right back.
Yeah, Yeah, and Fabianski
Played the best game of his life, by the way.
Oh man,
He was unreal.
Giroud scored early on, then Koscielny got one back with about 9 minutes, and I thought, man, I'm going to be here for the greatest European comeback in Arsenal's history, and we just didn't get over the line.
Nah, they were rattled as well.
Really rattled.
Right, corner again. Dark arts, guys. Corner again, LA. Corner boys.
Why are they taking it so quick?
I'm surprised he played DeMarcus again.
He's after leave. He left one on Yamal after about 3 minutes.
But Yamal's just cooked him. Yamal was just absolutely cooked him. Right, there's a pigeon on the pitch, guys. There's a pigeon on the pitch.
Oh no. Right after DeMarco smacked into him, though, Yamal walked up to him. You could just see Yamal smiling at him.
Yeah, he knows he's got him on strings.
He knows he's got him, yeah.
That's the thing, yeah. When you're that good at football, yeah, it's like to see everyone read. You got that swagger about you, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, you just know I've got every fullback on toast. Yeah, they can't handle me. Yeah, because you can go left, you can go right, you can nutmeg them, ping one top bins, cook them for pace.
They enjoy it. They enjoy that part of it.
Yeah, they should do though.
Of course they should. Yeah. Should want to be challenged.
I said it was Charleston pitch invasion and the pigeon. This chat's hilarious. This chat's too funny. Oi, get up, mate. Get up.
No way. Absolutely not. Get on up. No
This
way.
is what we were talking about, Lido. That should be retroactive. After the game, they should look at that. And
but looking after that there, right? He didn't even wave him up. He just got up. Yeah, that would have been a free kick in the Prem. Oi, well, fucking hell, what's a shot?
Oi. Did you see the bat lift on that?
See how quick he did it.
Yeah, good lord.
Look at that, all in one fluid movement. Bang. Oi, mate, that's a good save.
Man.
That's a good save. I can't lie. That's a good save. I know it was straight at him. Inter started rapid here.
By then,
yeah. Right, Barcelona nicks it back. Olmo. Right, that's a ball. They're in. Is that offside? Lataro.
No, he's on.
He's on. 1-0.
No, yeah.
Oh, he nearly missed. Oh.
1-0. 1-0. Lataro Martinez.
Market opportunity sets up market opportunity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You said man now. The orchard that hope to go.
Yeah. Was it Olmo that lost the ball, or was it Pedri? Who lost the ball? I can't see the camera angles.
De Jong, I think.
See, that's right there, yeah, right, where he squared that. Most players that play in the Premier League would not square that. They'd try and go for glory themselves. Yeah, they'd go for glory themselves.
Well, who is 21 on Barcelona?
It's all about GA now, you see. De Jong. Yeah.
I've never rated Frankie de Jong. Never rated that guy.
I think he's good.
You like him, yeah?
Yeah, I do. Yeah. I like that sort of player.
Injuries have fucked him up a little bit, innit?
Injuries have fucked him up, but I just like that player that just never. Well, I'm just about to say never loses the ball and he give it away, but you know what I mean. Like he's not exactly a Pirlo, but he's nobody is. Oh, Richarlison's back.
Yeah, look at the state of this manager, by the way. Big up Rengo. Mikel Arteta. Winning trophies is about being in the right moments, in the right place. Liverpool have won the title with less points than we had in the last 2 years.
Oh, he had to do that, didn't he? Jesus.
Again, he's now indirectly telling you, I got more points last season, and Man City were just better because they got even more. Yeah, but he's telling you he got more points.
Yeah.
This season, last season, and the season before than Liverpool won the league on. Well, that's a damning indictment on you and Man City, mate.
Yeah.
But people go, oh yeah, he's right.
He's a clever fucker, man.
He is a clever fucker, mate. Honestly, I've never seen anything like it.
He's a wordsmith.
Yeah.
He's a cult leader. I always say he is a cult leader.
The People's Temple. Sorry, the People's Temple. Jim Jones.
Yeah.
I always say adults used to hand their little daughters off to David Koresh because he told them to. You know, what I mean? It's the same thing.
Yeah, they bamboozle you and twist them they sound so convincing. They say it with conviction.
Yeah, and they just
think, flipping out. It must be right. It must be true.
And then they invest so much in it that the brain cannot accept that they might be wrong.
Yeah. It's like when we was in COVID times, bro. How many times did we hear infection rate? Roadmap.
It was everywhere.
A
Everywhere.
roadmap back to normality. What's normality?
Roadmap.
Yeah, they kept saying roadmap. I remember Sava. Bless up Sava every time, though.
You
Yeah.
know what? We need to start using that about Arteta. What is his roadmap back to success?
Didn't he use the driving the car analogy before? Didn't he? Didn't he?
Yeah,
About driving a car and going down the M1 or going down to something or other.
Yeah, the A406 or fucking 405, whatever the fuck it was.
The journey.
He must have a Jim Jones pamphlet in his back pocket somewhere.
Heaven's Gate.
Is Lewandowski on the bench?
He is on the
bench.
I'm surprised they ain't started him. That's a ball.
He's not. Oh, what a pass.
Oh, my days. Fucking hell.
Oh, that looked like it was going in, man.
Pedri's saying handball. Let's have a little look here then.
It only has to graze your hand.
Oh, it is. It's handball. That's handball, mate.
Oh, yep.
That's handball.
Yep.
That's handball, lads. They're checking it, I think. Yep, they're checking it.
That means it'll be given.
Look at the state of the pitch, though. Look how dry and crusty that pitch looks. I reckon they've done that deliberate. Although, to be fair, every time I watch fucking Inter Milan or AC Milan, it fucking... Did that hit his arm? That angle was inconclusive.
Oh, no, it did.
Nope. The first angle looked like a handball, but... the ref's going, shush. He's doing a side. Shush. In fact, fucking where is Said? That fucker. He's Barca, isn't he? Let's put a comment in his chat. Yo, bless up everyone locked in, man. 800 inside. Robbed Barca. Where is Said?
Come on, man. Visca Barca.
Hold that.
Inter Milan, man. Boring. I want a PSG Barca final. The streets need it. We don't need no Inter Milano, man.
Inter Arsenal final would be hilarious.
Sick of it, man. Come on, Pedri. No sign having a stinker. Why? Let's let me them out. Let me them out. Look how many people are. Look at this, man. It's about 3 people. Man said, hold that, bro. Relax. League Gunner, bro. Are you sure you want to do this? We've been here before, you know. League Gunner. We've been here before.
See it full time, mate.
Do you seriously want to do this? Oh, my God. Look at this highlight. Look where De Jong is defending. Why is De Jong over there?
Get rid of him. Look how quick into break. Look at this. Look, now it's a 3-on-2.
Shane, you see this?
And DeMarco was ready on the overlap. Yeah, that was a poor pass. Yeah, that would have been a 4-on-2. Look at that touch from me, Mal. All right, this boy is a joke. Look at that. Look at that. Look how quick he
does. Did you see that pass? Did you see that pass through there? Did you see
Unbelievable.
That? You saw that pass?
Mate, Shane.
I mean, on a plate. Just literally on a plate.
He's already seen the pass before he's got the ball.
Yeah.
And he's looked, bang.
But they're given freedom, though, you see. Our work to get it bollocking. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I big up this chat, man. Corner to Barca. Yeah, Said's getting knocked out today, mate. Trust me, he's gone. He's gone. Yeah, the IQ on the pitch is crazy, Christian. 100%. It's next level, bro.
Mercurial, man. That brother,
yeah.
That man is like...
We need to see a replay of that. They need to show a replay. Zaghi looks stressed. Well, to be fair, he always looks stressed.
Yeah.
He does, doesn't he? He's about to bottle a title. He's bottled a cup. In fact, he bottled 2 cups. He could go trophyless this season. Conte could win the league. AC Milan could do, or Bologna could win the cup because they're both in the final. AC have already won one, and he could get knocked out tonight. Just look at the movement, though. Like the move. Look at where Northside is. Look at where he is now. Yeah, that's. Thank you. Look at this. Slap it.
The whole team's forward.
Yeah. But this is how Hansi Flick played with Bayern. Just let everyone. It's a system. Yeah, it's a system, but it's not a rigid system. You have freedom to go right. Fuck it. I see a bit of space there. I'm going there.
Yeah, earlier was the same. There was a system, but they were given freedom to do what they wanted. You go out and express yourself.
Yeah, facts. Such.
What
that's unlucky.
Visited in.
Oh, he bottled it. He's got a corner. Wow, I thought that went out for a corner. I thought that went out for a corner.
That was poor.
Oh, what's a tackle?
Yeah.
Oh, this is crazy, man.
Speed of it.
Yeah, the way they quick 1-2 touch passes.
I'd say there's been more chances in this game than our last 6 semi-finals that we've had combined. Honestly. You know what I mean? We haven't scored in 6 of them. Like, you probably had more chances in this than our 6.
There's been 8 shots already on goal. 8.
Well,
and we're half an hour in. 8 fucking shots. 5 corners. And there's only been 4 fouls. That's crazy. That is crazy. Let me grab these super chats. So listen, there's nearly 900 in here. Make sure you sub into Matty, sub and Guna. Make sure you sub to Shane Guna. Both links are pinned. I'm static. That pass was crazy. Through the eye of a needle.
Yeah.
Head up straight away. Oh, wait, mate, this is why I'm shocked Lewandowski ain't starting.
Yeah, you see that cross right in there.
Yeah, he took one touch, head up, bang.
Right in the mixer.
Why didn't he just lay it back to the midfielder?
Yeah, I thought he was supposed to pass sideways to the left.
Yeah, just
everything you own in the box to the left. Look at this, look. No touch, just cross straight away. That's a shit header, mate. Big up to Leo Wilding. Yes, Guns, how you been, geez? My bad for not being on streams. Nah, come on, man. The Caravan Club with the family. We've seen the Rivals Tears drink. It's brilliant. Yeah, X is hilarious, man. X is too funny. But bless up to you, man. Don't apologize for not watching, bro. You got a life, innit? You know what I'm saying? I appreciate anyone who's watching. So yeah, bless up to you, man. Enjoy it as well, man. And we're watching a proper game of football. Look how quick it's gone. 32 minutes already.
Crazy.
Yeah, we'll sit and watch Arsenal board the shit out of PSG tomorrow. Hopefully we nick a win. And to be honest, lads, I don't give a shit if we bore everyone to death as long as we make the final.
And win it.
And win it, exactly.
We ain't winning tomorrow.
No, I'm going 1-1. What are you saying, Shane?
3-0 PSG.
Oh, wow.
I think it's going to fall apart. Completely fall apart. I just think it's the very end of everything going wrong. Players don't want to be there. 3 or 4 players are injured that are starting. And there's probably more we don't know about. I can see it being an absolute disaster.
Crazy. Yeah, it could be. Could be, man.
I hope not. Like, if we get an early goal, then it's completely different. You know what I mean? But if we don't score early, I think we're done.
So, I don't think we even need to score early. Just don't concede.
Yeah, we could do it 89 style against Liverpool where we score late on and then put the shits up them. I get that too. But there's no way they're not scoring. You know what I mean? I just don't see them not scoring.
We need 2 goals in 30 minutes.
If we can go back, bang, bang, 2 goals in fucking 5, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, yeah, they're shit the bed. Oh, Lamine Yamal has cooked this DeMarco again, bro. This guy is filth, isn't it? But he's double. Oh, that's a cross. Oh my fucking god!
How did he miss that?
How? Yeah. Even Garcia, even he's having a go, bro. Like, bro, how the fuck has that not gone in?
Look at it.
See, do you know who the weak link for this Inter team is? That defender right there, Bisek. He is a scrub, mate. Every time I've watched him, he's been shit. He's the weak link in their defense. That DeMarco is getting cooked, though. I can't. This Lamine Yamal, boy. Look how many players they got forward on this. Look.
I mean, just think about what you're saying, Lee. DeMarco is getting cooked.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you got to think
One of the
about
best fullbacks in the world.
And he's getting destroyed.
By a 17-year-old boy. Who's still wearing braces. And still stuttering for his bachillerato.
Dyed his own hair.
Yeah. He's still studying for his final year at school, mate.
Mm.
And he's getting cooked by a 17-year-old.
But he doesn't track back. Why is he playing?
Look at, oh, he's cooked him again.
Yeah.
Oh!
Look at this.
Wait, this guy's a joke. This guy's just too fucking good, man.
I love that he just gets back up and gets on with it as well.
Yeah, no rolling around. Just get
No
up,
rolling
put the
around.
ball down. I want to take the free kick. No, this guy's a joke, man. I swear down. Pick up Desmond. Coaching lesson for everyone. The high line don't work. Easy to break. Well, to be fair though, Desmond, yeah, it does, but it doesn't as well. Hence why Hansi Flick keeps winning. But there's easy ways to. Well, not easy ways. 'Cause obviously, everyone would do it, but there's ways around the high line. Yeah, and Inter are finding them. Let's not forget they had a goal disallowed for a millimetre offside last week as well. Look at that press from Barca. Oh, feet. Oh, that's class. That is class. Yamal.
He's gone.
Oh, he fucked it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Look how quick that happened.
I probably would have shot on goal. If I was him, I probably would have took that. I think he was trying to pass.
Look at that press. And then Pedri. Whoops. Bye-bye, fella. Bye. See ya. Doubled and trebled up. Look how quick. He should just hit it. Touch. And then he fucked it. He tried crossing it.
Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I probably would have tried to put that on frame.
Yeah, it was a bit off balance, so I kind of see why he did that.
Bad
But
foot as well.
he's a fucking serious problem, though, isn't he? He is a proper player,
Dion's
mate.
gone, is he?
He is a proper problem. Big up Rico as well, man. Look at Legia Warsaw Tifos. Warsaw Uprising is mad. Yeah, bro, I see that the other day. When I went on with big up Rico every time, man. When I went on with Mohammed, PSG fan, PSG INT, yeah, he showed me when they played Dortmund in the semi, right? And they had the Dortmund yellow wall Tifo, and it was being chainsawed in half. Yeah, then that one half disappeared, and then it came out with some PSG thing. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, and then he showed the rest of the stadium. It's fucking lit. We're in for a problem tomorrow, mate. Inter are in.
Yeah.
Oh, you scrub. Hit it. Look at this game. Mate, you're a coach, man. What are you making of this?
End to end, man. This is end to end. The moving the ball, balls moving into space, people moving into space. It's give and go, give and go, give and go. It's the way the game's supposed to be played.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if this is football, this is pure football, and this is supposed to be a low block into Milan. It just sits back, sit back.
Oh, fucking hell.
Ooh.
Look at that. Shoot on sight. Mkhitaryan. Why is he hair flicking? You got no hair, bruv.
Hey, man, he rub flicking.
Yeah.
He rub.
Mate, shoot on sight. Odegaard wouldn't do that. Well, that went far off either.
You'd be out of, you'd be out of the Arsenal team. You pull something like that.
Yeah, you got to retain the ball. You just give him the ball back to him.
And just look, head up. As soon as they receive the ball, head up. They're moving. Look at this right here.
This referee's letting it go. I like it. He's just letting him play. Just let him play. You ain't falling for all the shenanigans, man. Oh, bless up this chat as well. 900 inside. We need 500 likes. Come on, we're on 256. Make sure you sub to Matty Southern Gooner, Shane Gooner as well. Both links are pinned by Static. Pinned comment in the live. His hair was in his eye. This is what I don't get about Odegaard. Yeah, it must be like a little ick or something, like just a little nervous thing, like, oh shit, the camera's on me. Fuck it, flick my hair. Mason Mount used to do it all the time as well. So I'm dropping a stinker, so fuck. It's like almost like a coping mechanism.
Yeah, nervous tick.
Hmm. How quick these teams move the ball, man. That one touch from Frankie de Jong back to Pedro.
Unbelievable.
First touch,
Every pass
immaculate.
has purpose.
Right. Yamal, yeah, DeMarcus is shitting a brick.
Yeah.
Mkhitaryan is shitting a brick as well. Wait. Oh, that's a pen.
Oh!
Is that a pen?
Yes,
Did he get
Yeah.
Did he get the ball?
I might have got the ball
He went through
first.
the man. He went through the man to get to the ball.
So I'm thinking.
I want to review.
Jamal's not complaining too much.
No, it's not, to be fair. Look at the level in this game, man. This is pure football, bro.
That touch from De Jong was unreal.
Oh, mate, the way that was fired to him as well, and he just cushioned it straight off. Look at the break. Look at the break. Look at Inter's break here. Oh my God! Look how quick they break.
Right there. Look at the break. Just look out of there, out the gate.
Denzel Dumfries, man. You got to do better than that. That
was
like
lazy right there. That was lazy.
That's like a
two
fullback in the
contrasting
Premier
styles.
League right there.
That was
Two
lazy.
contrasting styles. It always brings great football, man.
But Saka's doubled and trebled up on. Lamine Yamal just went round them both. See you later.
Yeah.
All right. To be fair, he did get the ball, but he got fucking lucky.
That's why I say he went through the man to get to the ball.
Yeah. On another day, that's a pen.
Mm.
It was a great tackle though, but he didn't really know a lot about it. He timed it, but oh shit!
Oh my Lord! Oh man!
I thought that was in.
I
Wait, look at the fucking levels in this game, man. Look at the levels in this game.
And the thing is, about 10 of those Inter players, the top gooners would have turned their nose up at during the summer.
Would they take Mkhitaryan?
They wouldn't take him. They wouldn't take it.
Chananoglu?
There'd be a couple of them they take, but most of them
They wouldn't take DeMarco over fucking Calafiori, that's for sure. He ain't sexy enough. He's going bald, mate.
Lee, what did Chananoglu play for before he came to Inter? Man, he played
AC
Milan.
Milan. Okay, yeah,
he's played for both.
Yeah, a lot of players have.
Yeah.
A lot of players have.
Yeah, it's like Bayern and Dortmund, isn't it? They just switch players all the time.
Well, yeah, De Bayern was Nick Dortmund's best player whenever they're challenging.
Yeah. And then when they're washed, they go, oh, look at that pass. Cross it. All right, what's the tackle?
One pass in the look at it. One pass in the
Did he get
Odegaard didn't make that pass. That's the pass you talk about all the time, Lee.
First time. And look at the panic. Matty, we were sat there for about 6 hours the other night, innit?
Yeah.
Yeah, 5-6 hours. What do we keep saying?
Look at the pass.
One touch, cross.
Yep.
First time pass. First time cross. It causes panic, bro.
Every pass has purpose.
Yeah. Look how quick the tempo is. It's nearly half time. What's going on here?
They're checking for a penalty. Must be checking for a penalty.
I'd
say, yeah, what's his name? Still rolling around, yeah.
Yeah, still trying to milk it.
I thought it was only meant to get stopped for head injuries, man.
Did he get scratched in the eye? I'm trying to see.
Oh, no, he might have gone over
we need the other angle of that. We need the other angle of that. Because that angle, it looks like he clips him on the heel, but that's not a good angle. We need the angle where they're looking now. From that side. The side that we're facing the game. Because then you'll see if he caught him first. Look at this. The magic sprays out, lads. See that? See, it looks like he went through his foot on that angle. Yeah, he did. That's a penalty. That's a penalty. That's going
to be a penalty.
Yeah. Yep.
That's a penalty. He caught him. See, that's the angle we needed. That's a pen. Big up Norms, man. Big up Joanne in the chat as well, always, babe. Big up Normski, man. Right, he's going to the monitor. He's going to the monitor, guys. Oh, fucking Berea's already giving it fist pumps. He knows it's a pen. He's giving it fist pumps. He knows it's a pen.
That's why this thing's a farce. You know that once the goal, it's given.
Well, but the thing is here, because the ref is in charge of reffing the game, they can't fucking overrule the ref. They have to make the ref decide whether he wants to.
That's a great angle.
Yeah, he caught it. That's a penalty. That's a penalty.
That's a penalty. Yeah, you catch the
Stonewall.
Yeah.
That's mad close, but it's a penalty.
It's actually quite blatant when you see it from there.
See how quick he done that?
Yeah. If that had been the Premier League, they had to draw lines.
Yeah.
They went
Zoom
2-0
in
from
and
the
out.
last time.
Hansi Flick's taking his jacket off. He's ready to scrap.
He's speaking cussing in German. We know he's cussing in German.
Yeah, big up, Andre, my G, bruv. Couple sus, frate. Couple sus. Come on. Che faj. Inter finally winning the champ since Jose, right? Big up Joshy, man. I did predict him at the start of the season. I can't lie.
That was a legit team, by the way, that won.
Oh, that team was a
Yeah,
joke, wasn't it? Militao, Etu,
Icon.
Oh, that team was fucking disgusting.
Materazzi as well.
Stankovic.
Big up Chris Brown. Chris Brown's in the building. See, we get all the stars around here, guys. Big up Chris Brown for the super chat, my friend. People saying that they wouldn't take Inter's manager as ours. Do you know what I'm saying? Look at the way he's fucking. Look at the way they're playing, bro. If he scores, I'm phoning Said. About to take it. Chananoglu.
He looks worried.
He does look a bit nervy, doesn't he? I can't lie. Come on, get on with it, fella.
Get in the box. Get out of the box.
Stop encroaching. All right, what a penalty. All right, where's Saeed at?
Yeah.
Where's
Yeah.
Saeed?
Yep.
Where's Saeed? What phase is Inzaghi in? Pick up the phone, buddy. Hey, little buddy. Yo, talk to me. Visca Barca is in the bin, yeah? Is this what we're saying?
Bro, you do realize we were 2-0 down last time, yeah?
When? Last week.
No, last time.
Last week.
2-0 down.
Yeah.
Last week.
Yeah, last week, yeah?
Yeah.
What was the end result?
You do realize the game ain't over.
And that was at home, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
Don't matter where it is.
Hey, bro, the levels, though, I can't lie. All jokes aside, the levels in this game are a joke.
Bro, man. Do you think that's a penalty, by the way?
Yeah, it was a penalty. Come on, he went through his foot.
Bro.
All bias aside, yeah? Bro, all bias aside, he went through his foot. But I actually think the one on Yamal could have been a penalty.
That's what I'm saying.
But he did go through his foot. He didn't say Kabasi didn't get the ball, bro.
Oh, my.
Yeah, the other end, my man got the ball in it.
This is a joke, man.
Well, come on, man. See, you started supporting Barca this season. What we doing here? There's a red card check.
It's a red card for what?
What's going on here? It's all kicking off.
Somebody get elbowed? Did somebody get
He's
elbowed?
looking at a red card or something.
What's going on
No,
here?
it's not red
Hands
card.
to the face.
Sorry, Don.
What's going on here?
Sorry, Don.
Must have been Lataro. He's the one going over to try and.
Lataro's kicking off, bruv. This referee has been decent as well.
That guy, honestly, bro, he's really pissing me off, man.
Who?
That really off.
North side. Man like North side, yeah?
It's no sign here. Is he in the Watchalong?
No, North side. He looks like Rafinha, bruv.
Yeah, bro. Tell Northside to fix up, man.
Fix up, yeah?
Fix up, man.
Oh, you have a bit of shame. He's on for a Ballon d'Or, bruv.
Listen, balance don't happen, mate. You need to perform now. Lamine Yamal, this is the only one, him and Pedri.
This Lamine Yamal has got this DeMarco on smoke, bruv. I swear.
I know, bro, but they're doubling up on him. They're tripling up on him.
Yeah, guess what? He gets round them all every time.
Yeah. Lewandowski could be in the second half.
Lewandowski should have started, by the way. Lewandowski should have started.
A better final or a good final would be Barca.
Nobody cares about the better final. It's who's going to win it, bruv. Nobody cares what it looks like for your personal preference.
Bro, allow this man, seriously.
Nobody cares. Nobody cares, man. Arsenal Inter final, yeah?
Half time. Oh, he's kicking off now. It's going to kick off.
Arsenal Inter final, yeah? Is that what we're saying?
Bro, we're not saying that.
You want PSG versus Barca for your personal preference, isn't it?
PSG, there's three
You want to
The
be your personal preference. Tell me you want Arsenal and Inter for your personal preference.
Yeah, well, guess what? I want Arsenal in there for my personal preference.
Look at that. Lamine Yamal telling to Rafinha to wake up. Look at him. That's 17-year-old, you know.
Bro, do you see last week, Sage, yeah, when we spoke, right? They were 2-0 down, yeah? And who took charge of the game? The 17-year-old. That boy is so good, it is unbelievable, mate. You see that one where he just put the ball straight round the corner? He took the bang straight round the corner. Bro, he's unreal, mate. The way he had DeMarco and Mkhitaryan, yeah, skinned them both. Yeah, bit of handbags here. Look, yeah, he's telling him. Yeah, I see it now. He's telling him, yo, you're a bitch. He's going, you're a pussy, man. Northside could never. Northside would have scored. He's saying, don't let me phone Northside, man. He'll tell you Pucaria and Hey, what are you saying? Your comeback's on, yeah? Remontada and that.
Listen, we need a remontada, mate. We need yo, big up to referees corrupted. Yeah, big up to our wild state, man. Yeah, man. Referees corrupted, man. I'm telling you.
Right, yeah, that's yeah, the ref for the Arsenal game is the German and the finals in the Germany, bruv. Like,
oh, is that what you're trying to say?
yeah, Top Gooners have already got their story, mate.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah, Flowers have his title out. Robbed, corruption.
Penalty. You thought it was a clean tackle, innit? But
It looked like it, yeah, but he cleared him, man.
You know, mate.
No, to be fair, side, yeah, first time round, we were all like, what a tackle. I got Matty and Shane on the watchalong, innit? Yeah. All three of us were like, what a tackle, yeah. When you see the first replay, I was like, looks like he touched him. We need the reverse angle. Reverse angle, he wiped him out, bro. Yeah. I said the same. Mad, crusty, and dry and bobbly. Dark arts. Dark arts, man.
Looks like it went to Wigan ground.
Yeah, it looks like Wigan or somewhere. Blackburn.
Ewood Park. That's Ewood Park settings, man.
Yeah, that's Ewood Park. That's Ewood Park, man. That ain't the San Siro. That's Ewood Park, bruv.
Jack Walker's Ewood Park.
Yeah.
He touched the ball first. He touched the feet.
Yeah, he touched the feet like Paul Scholes, bruv, and Edu.
Stupid pen, horrible stadium.
Do you know what though? To be fair, to be fair, Barca will score though.
2-1, man.
Let's go wins the game.
If Inter score again, oh my days. But Barca will get a goal. Lewandowski needs to come on for that scrub Ferran Torres, mate.
But Inter Milan, man. The arse with Inter Milan.
Why?
The Streets lead a final. PSG.
Hey, the streets are queuing up outside the flipping food bank, mate. Don't worry about the streets, yeah?
The Streets lead this, bro.
Yeah, I need Arsenal in the final for my own sanity, mate.
Bro, man. Allow Inter, man.
I need to have a nice summer. Wish me luck. Come on, man. Say, come on, man. I was so happy that you were happy the other day, man. Why are you being like this? I need my team in the final.
It's a suffer, yeah? Absolutely flames, yeah? Real fans, yeah? I've got
See you later. Bye, Saeed. Yeah, I did hang up, bro. Don't worry. He does it to me all the time. Come on, there's 1325 in the building. Get these likes to 600, guys. Come on, 350 on the likes. If they come back and win, boy, well, I can't see it. Can't see it right now. I think they'll get a goal, but like I said, this Hansi Flick has one way of playing, and it works 9 times out of 10. But this Inter manager, the way he is so in tune, Shane, Matty, the way he's so in tune with what the game needs. Yeah,
he does what Arteta tries to do. He soaks it up, hits, and Arteta just doesn't do the hit part. You know what I mean? It looks like Barca about to get back into it, and then suddenly Inter are gone.
I mean, you saw that.
You know exactly what to do.
You saw that breakaway.
Unbelievable.
Like that.
Break with purpose. You break with purpose.
And there was another one that they had where the ball was crap. I can't remember who played. I think it was Barella who played it. But DeMarco was on the overlap.
Yeah.
And Kabasi headed it. And it was like, if they'd got that pass a little bit better, that would have been a goal. Or at least a shot on target.
Inter have had the better chances.
Yeah. Yeah, facts. Absolute facts. All right, bless up everyone locked in, man. This has been fire. I can't believe it's half time already.
Unbelievable.
Big up Conor McGlash, man. Come on, he said 2-2. Barca win on pens. But what's he done outside of Italy? Big up Landon, bro. But he only wins the cups. That's what I heard last week. Pharmacy, he only wins the cups. Yeah, he's the current Serie A winner. Inter have figured him out. That's what I'm saying, bro. But why have they figured him out? Because they're playing free at the fucking back.
Hey, I mean, you went right through it.
Big up Aaron, brother. Bless up Aaron every time, man.
It's a good thing Martinez didn't plant his foot.
Yep.
Yeah, he would have been in trouble. Yeah.
Yeah. That would have been a broken ankle for sure. Or at least in fucking substitution.
Yeah.
1 Scudetto, 2 champs finals in 4 years, plus the cups as well. Phases in Zagian. Yeah, his counter is rapid, mate. Big up Toan, man. I ain't seen a counter attack as quick as theirs in any team. And Barca break quick. Real Madrid break quick, not as quick as Barca.
But
break, Inter's counter is just ridiculously quick.
Inter's counter is like Bayern Munich when they had Rivalry and all them in the team. As soon as you turn the ball over, boom, 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 boom. They going?
It's about committing players for the break, though. Everybody goes.
Yeah. And then they go, fuck it, we'll take our chance. We'll roll the dice.
Yeah, take a chance. If we miss, the chances are it'll be a goal kick or it'll be a corner, and we'll have time to reset.
And if we lose possession, we've still got 5-6 players back. But they let 5,
that was
6.
Such a good pass, man.
Yeah, I've just seen that
penalty again. The ball through to Thuram is unbelievable.
Just seen that penalty again, Matt. You're spot on. If his foot was planted, that's a serious injury.
Yeah, major.
What a ball from DeMarco for the goal outside the left foot.
Class, wasn't it? Internazionale di Milano. Farmers League.
Farmers League over there, yes. Farmers League.
Farmers League, guys.
One of the most prestigious leagues in history.
The greatest league I've ever seen.
Was it a Farmers League for Dennis Bergkamp? Because that's where he...
Was it a Farmers League for R9 and Nimman?
Yeah.
Was it a Farmers League for fucking Baggio?
Yeah.
Yeah. Van Basten, Hullet.
Yeah. George Weah. We could just...
What a player.
Pirlo. Zidane before he went Real.
Milito.
Yeah. Etu.
They all played over there, especially in the 90s. All the world's best players played.
Zamorano.
Maradona.
Maradona. I'm saying, Maradona. That's why it's called the fucking Maradona Stadium.
He literally
there's churches. There's churches in Naples dedicated to him. People go in and pray.
Yeah. I've been going to church today, man. That's why when I went beach, I stopped at the church on the way back. I prayed. Prayed for Paris. Prayed for PSG. Nedved, Rui Costa. Yeah, Batistuta, bro. The names Nedved, Maldini, Nesta, Recoba, Zanetti, bro. The names just keep, fucking come on, man. Rude Hullet. Yeah, fucking. He was a fucking joke.
He was my first ever favorite player as a kid.
You got the shirt as well. You had it on the other day. That shirt.
I love it.
Whenever I see that shirt, first name in my head, Rude Hullet.
Yeah, 88. I always wanted it. I got it a while ago.
World class in every position he played.
Every single position. And Van Basten would have been probably the best finisher of all time if he had kept going. 3 Ballon d'Ors before he was 28 and then didn't really play again.
Big up Tanner, bro. Been with you all the way into winning the champs. I've said it from the start, bro.
Yeah, same here. Called it at the start.
Said it at the start. Big up SB says Barrea is clearer. Pedri, got to stop these comparisons. My baller. Nah, Pedri's better, bro. But they're both sick. Both of them together in midfield would be fire. I can't lie. But I think I'd take Pedri over Barrea if I had the choice. But
I'd take Pedri over anyone in that position in the world at the moment.
They're both sick.
Somebody sent me a clip this morning of Kaká when he diced up Manchester United.
When he headed it past the defender.
Unbelievable. Mate. And people don't realise how quick he was.
Yeah.
He was ridiculous, man. That couple of years, he was untouchable.
Yep. Easily.
Had everything.
Yeah, Kaká was people forget. That's why I'm telling you the other night. I was like, just think about what we've seen. Shane, we was up the other night, man. This is why we couldn't go to bed. We was up watching highlights of Premier League. We was watching Premier League highlights of like 06, 07.
Oh, so mate. How many bicycle kicks, man?
Bro, we 30?
From about 95 to 2008.
Yeah,
that was
bicycle kick, 30-yard screamers, first time volleys. Kevin Nolan scoring bad boy volleys from everywhere. Two guys.
We were just going down the
Alano.
Johnny. We were like, man, look at these blasts from the past, man.
Remember your man Mendes went to Portsmouth. He scored like 2.
Yeah, we see them. We see them. He scored 2 in one. He scored 2 in one fucking game. Yeah, 2 guy in that, man. First time volley ledge, bro. Bang, pick that fucker out the net.
That's why people going about Guardiola Mourinho's Chelsea was born. Really, they had Damien Duff, Joe Cole, Drogba.
Yeah, we was
Lampard. They were stacked with players. Like, you know what I mean?
I didn't
because
Robin.
it- People confuse a team that doesn't concede and say, "Oh, well, they don't concede; they're boring." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But they still spank teams all the time. You know what I mean? They spank the smaller teams.
Morgan Gams Pedersen, some of the volleys we see him scoring that. Yeah,
Two guy.
John Arthur.
Remember his
John Arthur
dive against
Reeser
us?
as well.
Remember Morgan Gams Pedersen's dive against us? The player pulled out and he still went down. It was comical, man.
Put out game strong.
Every team had a
Two
maverick,
guy.
at least one maverick.
Old man, two guy. He's old man.
Yeah,
two guy.
proper old man with the grey hair in that.
Yeah.
Oh, two guys volley for Blackburn.
Yeah.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable.
Some of the goals we were watching the other night were just crazy, man.
Do you remember the goal of the month of match of the day? I think it was 98 when Bergkamp got first, second, and third.
All three. Yeah. Yeah, them goals against Leicester were crazy, man.
Unbelievable. It's so sad that we let one in then straight after, but
He's still to this day the only player who got fucking 1, 2, and 3 in goal a month on match of the day. Nobody's ever done it.
it has to be.
Yeah, nobody's ever done it. First and last. Nobody ever do it.
My favorite thing about him was when Neil Ruddock could all come out and go, he was a filthy fucker, man. You know, he had a real nasty side, Bergkamp, and that's why he fit in so well with Arsenal. He was forever leaving the boot in and grabbing lads, and Ruddock could be like, because he was Bergkamp, you turn around to the ref and go, ref, and the ref just wouldn't believe you because it's Bergkamp. They thought he was a nice guy. But
You know what he
had
used
a
to do as well?
nasty
Like, he was a proper horrible fucker. He was. He's fucking.
man.
He's Dutch. The Dutch are fucking built different, bro. They're nasty fucks.
He'd leave an elbow, a good stamp every once in a while.
Little stamp on the foot. Yeah,
Got a few red cards. As well.
Do you know what he used to do? He perfected it as well. Yeah, he used to click his own heels.
Go down. Yeah.
So you could hear it because the boots were different back then. You could hear the leather on
leather hitting leather. Like when you get a belt and go.
He'd click his own heels. Pen. Yeah, well, he must be a pen. It's Bergkamp. Why would he dive?
Yeah.
Same with our back four.
That was the real dog part.
All put their arms up in unison. Yeah, if they had VAR in that era, we wouldn't have won fuck all because they would have played on. After the things would have resulted in goals, they would have checked it.
Yeah.
As soon as the lino fucking see four arms up in the air, well, it's the famous back four. Yeah, offside.
Must be offside.
They can't all be wrong.
Yeah,
proper dark horse.
But even with that, the line was ridiculous how close it was all the time. They were like a fucking ruler. You know what I mean? They were so trained in it. It was unbelievable. That was the great thing as well, where he'd bring someone down, but he'd fall on them, so it looked like that he got dragged down, and he dragged them down with him. Like, it was amazing.
Yeah, come on. We see that Alex goal, didn't we, mate? That volley.
Yeah, that was.
Was it a volley? No, it was a slappage. Yeah, 40 yards out.
Free kick. Yeah, the free kick. He drilled it. Yeah,
slapped it.
I'm trying to think of who it was we saw that had almost four highlights in the same. In this, somebody right behind each other. Boom, 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 boom.
It was Kevin Nolan, Alano, and there was one more.
There's one more. And I'm trying to remember who that.
Kevin Nolan. Some of the goals he fucking scored were crazy. Matt Taylor?
Matt Taylor scored that. He scored.
Matt Taylor slapped one from the fucking 45 yards out.
45 yards. Yeah. He scored one for Portsmouth, and he scored one for Fulham, or was it Fulham? I remember, maybe.
When Steven Gerrard showed, I was like, well, we already know this is going to be a powerhouse.
As soon as it come up on the screen, Stevie G was like, well, we know this is going top bins from a million miles out.
Shane, these were balls that were like, it was just like the power of these shots.
Yeah.
And every team had a player that could do it. Every team had
and there was no backlift on any shot. No backlift whatsoever. The ball didn't spin. It just went.
But it's so funny you said that, because I was just about to say, do you remember the Fowler one against Villa? He turned and he was about 30 yards out and he hit it with his left foot and it just went like a rocket straight into the corner.
Yeah, Patrick Berger scored a lot. But which goal was it, mate? Which game was it? The Bobby Zamora goal we see. That goal was fucking class. What game was that, man?
I can't remember now.
I think that was at QPR. Was it QPR? No, it wasn't QPR. Fucking game was that, man. That game, and we both sat there and was like, wow, Bobby Zamora, look at that. There were so many good goals. That was like, we watched what, 05, 06?
We watched 06, we watched 05, 06, 07, 08. I think it was another one that we watched. But man, we were locked in. We went all around Europe. We went all around Europe.
Yeah, we're watching Lucas Torreira en route to another title. Yeah, we're watching Eunice. We're watching some of the goals in the Bundesliga as well, Matty. Some of the goals in that Bundesliga were crazy.
Yeah, man.
Last weekend.
That pass to Eunice, that one he put that cross in, man.
Right, it was just like, nah, you're taking the fucking piss. Yeah, 5 million euros, 12 grand a week. But don't worry, guys, we've got Martin Odegaard. Right, I'm going for a piss real quick. I'll put the timer on when I get back. They're coming out for the second half, guys. Bless up to everyone. I'll grab the super chats when I'm back. There's 5 of them stacked up. Big up to everyone locked in, man. 1,100 people inside. Smash these likes up. Come on, man. We ain't even at 450. What are we doing, man? Make sure you sub to Southern Gooner, Shane Gooner. Obviously, main channel. Sub to this one, of course. In fact, I'm close to 38k, so that needs to be boxed off tonight. Literally 102 subs from 38k. So get on that. Make sure you follow Shane's channel. And make sure you follow Southern Gooner as well. But let me put the timer on because they're about to kick off and then I'll go piss.
Lewandowski out? No.
Nope.
Maybe he's not on the bench then. Is he? Is he on the bench or was he just sitting with them?
Let me see.
They're going to blow the whistle or what? Fuck, I missed the timer.
Yeah, he's on the bench.
He is on the bench, is he?
Yeah, he's on the bench.
He must.
Yeah. Right, I'm banging time. Right, I'll be back in a minute here.
Yep. He might see how it goes for the next 10 minutes or so, and he may roll them out, man. But I
see some managers don't play their players when they're not fit, unlike ours. Maybe Hansi Flick actually cares about his players' welfare, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Our manager, you could be on you could literally be on crutches and you going out there.
Well, that's what I said today on Jez's stream when they were talking about Will Timber playing. I said if he can walk, he's playing.
Yeah, Inter need to get another goal just to go ahead and see this off.
Yeah, Barca scored a wobble. Barca have that ability just to score 2 or 3 in a flash. It just absolutely bamboozled it.
They're kind of like a knockout artist, man. They'll take one to get they'll take one to give one. Yeah, but it's gonna be hard, man, because this is where Inter shine at, man. When you got it, when they know you got to come forward.
Oh, that's amazing. Inter, yeah, they're going to soak it up for the first 10 minutes and then hit them on the break. Kill the game off. Well, that's their plan, anyway.
Look at this. Look at this. Look at that right there.
Oh.
They said, nope, we're not even going to give you a corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, neither one of these two teams we doing anything. If we get past PSG.
Not a hope. Not a hope.
No way, Jose. No way, Jose.
Look at that. They just one touch, get it forward.
Both teams.
Yeah.
Like the counter is wild.
Yeah. There's none of that just taking a minute and a half over a goal kick. And even Inter aren't. And they're winning. That's brilliant.
Yeah, the hell you took the ball off.
There you go.
Look at it. Look at this.
Oh, it's just behind.
Yeah, man, that was a poor decision there.
The run wasn't great for him, to be fair. Martinez could have made a better run, but what a ball on nearly. There you go.
Look at DeMarco. Look at it. I mean, look at this. Look at this right here.
He's giving it. Oh no, I thought he was giving it.
No, it's goal kick.
No, I thought it just looked like he was pointing.
Yeah, it looked like he was pointing at the spot. No, it's a goal kick. It's a goal kick.
Man, I like refs like that.
Let me see. Nah.
No. Yeah.
That's a goal kick. No way.
He knew he wasn't keeping it in, so he just flopped to the ground.
Yeah, he felt that hand.
They know when to leave one in as well, Inter.
Yeah, I just say, you see that? You see that right there on
Yeah.
Opinion? Yeah. They're making her opinion pay for the sins of Lamar, man.
Pay for this, yeah, 100%.
And we're gonna make you pay.
Here he goes again.
Him up.
They're getting the better of him now. The last half hour or so.
Yeah, they need to go. They need to go in the next 10 minutes or so.
You can see Inter getting another though on the break.
I think they're just for them set pieces.
Look
at that. Look at that. Look at that. What I just say? What did I just say?
Outside.
He's outside? Okay.
I think he knew it because he just got up and jogged back.
Yeah, he's well off. He's well off. Yeah, well off.
What a ball, though.
Yeah.
You'd be raging if you put a ball in like that and they were offside. Come on, man.
That was your warning sign, Barcelona. That was your warning right there.
Lewandowski must not be fit because he would have brought him on by now.
All right, what did I miss?
It disallowed goal for Inter. Was well offside, but it was a smashing cross, and he was well offside. But Mal's been getting a bit marked out of it since the start of the second half.
High line for life, mate. Can you imagine Tottenham playing Barca?
Pandemonium.
That'd end up about fucking 8-1 or 8-9, fucking 7-8. To be fair, Barca's high line is a lot more drilled than
100%.
than Spurs. That was good play. Is that Mkhitaryan? Was it? Who the fuck was that? Can't see. No, it's not Mkhitaryan. Who's that on the wing? Yeah, who's that on the wing? It was Mkhitaryan.
Oh, the end.
How was it?
Unlucky. Right, let me grab these super chats. Big up to Lau. So an Arsenal account saying Arsenal have not lost a game in France on a Wednesday night ever in their life.
Come on, that can't be real.
Yeah, even if it is, mate, immediately block that account.
It probably is real. They would put something like that out.
Yeah, the copium's crazy. Slap it. Pedri. Oh my days. What a fucking finish. What a fucking goal.
Was that not?
What a fucking goal. Arm waves are up, guys. Yo, what a fucking goal.
Why isn't he running into the crowd? And
yeah, why is he not just taking the piss and like giving it karma? Shush and all this shit.
Straight back. Let's go.
What a fucking finish.
I said it first. They needed the first 10 minutes. Let me see this goal.
Unbelievable.
Look at this,
The
mate.
cross in. The second cross is unbelievable. This
Look at
cross
that
here.
goal. Fucking hell.
Oh.
The level. Look at that. He's side
Look at that
footed.
right there. Look at that.
Man
Look
just
at that.
side footed it, tapped it in.
Put it in midair.
That was a prime Alan Shearer finish, that was, man.
That is ridiculous. What a fucking goal.
Wow.
What a goal.
This tie has not disappointed, bro.
With that
It's
amount
been
of
class.
pressure to just calmly side foot it like that, like, first time.
Off the floor. When the
Yeah.
ball's coming in at pace.
Why isn't he
The cross
taking a
was the
touch
cross
then?
was quality as well. The cross was mad.
Cross was brilliant, yeah.
Game on again, guys. Big up to Lau, brother. Bless up my sweetie every single time, Galen. Mwah. Mwah, princesa. Couple sus, te you best. I'll say it in Romanian, princesa. I'll say it in Spanish as well. Te quiero mucho, princesa. DeMarco is getting subbed. Stinker and hooked again. The ref's walking him off. Get out of here, bitch. Move.
He said, "Hey, he said you did all you could do with Lamal. It's okay. It's all good. This.
You're not the first or the last that gets skinned by him, is what he said. Look at that hairdo, bruv. Just shave it off. He needs to go to Tadke. Augusto is on. Augusto locks him up a little bit when he came on the other day. He locked him up
Yeah,
a little bit.
Yeah, he said, no. We're not dealing with this again.
Oi! Jesus fucking Christ.
Ooh, look at
Man, look at the levels in this game, man. This is class. Look at that.
the
First
shot.
time on site.
Yeah. Didn't even think about it. Look at that. Look
Fucking,
at that.
all right, Chesney did well there.
Look
Chesney
at
did
that,
very
bro.
well.
Boom.
Cerveza gratis mañana, baby girl. Trust me, I have got cerveza on tap. Mwah. Muchas gracias, princesa. We will be there tomorrow. Corner whipped in. Yamal. All right, look at the footwork. All right, they're away. They're away. 3 on fucking 1.
Yeah. This say,
Oh,
yeah.
3 on 2. Look how
Yeah.
quick they're playing. 4 on 2.
Look at that. Look at Lee.
Oh, what a save. Oh, my fucking God.
Oh,
my
goodness.
fucking
That
days.
save from the keeper. Look.
Oh,
at that.
yo.
He was on the ground.
38
He
or
got
39?
back up and saved that. Look at
Wow.
the levels of football we're watching today.
This resembles something we used to fucking watch.
Look at this right here.
This is
This is
before
something we used to
fucking
watch back in the fucking day before
Look at this,
mutants
kicking off
infested
Pep
our
ball.
game.
Before Pep ball became a thing. Even Pep
Yeah.
doesn't play Pep ball anymore, man.
That
Look
brother-
at your man. Look at your Mal here. Look. Whoops, bye-bye. Bang. He set that counter up. Look at them fucking flooding forward, man. Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Look how quick that. See, if who was that took the pass? He passed it straight up. Was that Ferran Torres? He passed it straight back
Pedri,
to him. Yeah. He passed it straight back to Pedri. First touch. If
No-
that's one
no
of our
Ferran.
players, they would have took
Yeah.
3 or 4 touches out to the wing,
Yeah,
slowed
yeah.
it down. What a cross. Oh, wow. What a fucking cross.
I tell you what, Lee.
Jesus
Thank
Christ.
God Messi ain't in this Barcelona team.
Mate, that would have been in the back of the fucking net.
If Messi or one of them was back in just old Barcelona, that looked like one of those old Barca counters right there, man.
That
Look
was
at,
exactly like them, yeah.
look at that save.
I mean, look at it.
He was on.
Nah,
He
he's
would have
gotta
been.
do better.
He would have been on for
Yeah,
a
he's
hat
gotta
trick.
do
That save was crazy, though. I can't lie.
It's still good, but he's got to do better.
He's got to just put that in the bottom corner.
Just
He
put
caught
it-
it
put
too.
it
He
on.
caught it too
Yeah.
sweet. He caught it too sweet.
I think he just presumed he just had to touch it and it was in. You don't expect the keeper to leap like a salmon across the goal.
What a fucking game of football, man!
Unbelievable.
What are 2 games of football?
And do you know what the funny thing is? I bet you these group of players would love to play each other every week, even though it's taking a lot out of them because they're all winners, man.
Yeah, mate, they're thriving on this shit.
Of course they are. Like all top players should.
Do you think our players enjoy playing how we play, and our Pep players
They
play
hate it.
enjoy how they play? They fucking
They're
can't stand
at the
it.
hotel. They're at the hotel tonight watching this game, and they're sitting there, maybe at the table at the bar, or whatever.
Oh, your mouth's cooked. See you later.
Why
Right,
can't
bro.
you play like this?
Bro,
Oh, he dropped his shoulder.
oi.
You saw that drop of the shoulder,
Bro, doubled
Give him
and
a
trebled
couple
up on.
He got-
Doubled and
Oh,
trebled
yeah.
up on. He has absolutely chefed all 3 of them. Now, this kid's a fucking joke,
He
brother.
dropped the shoulder on one and dropped it on the next one. Say, I'll
Whoop,
give you-
whoop, see you later.
Look at this.
That should have been a booking.
Whoop, whoop. No,
Oh, this is ridiculous, man. This is so good to watch. He megged him as well. Whoops.
That should be a booking. That should have been a booking.
That should have been. Bro, the way he dropped the shoulder and nutsed him. See you later. Close your legs. Mate, I swear down. Pick up Galen every time, baby girl. Free kick.
they're whipping it in.
Cleared. Yamal. This guy is a problem, bro. I swear. They're shook. Look at them. They're shit scared. Poor cross. Frankie de Jong. No, he's just chill. We'll go that way. Cross. That's a goal. Oi, what a header. 2-2. What a fucking goal.
Ah,
He followed
What
that all the way
a
in.
goal.
Lee, he watched that ball all the way in.
what a
Wow.
cross.
Why are you shamelessly celebrating? Giving it
Did you
shush?
see the cross? The cross from where I can't wait.
Unbelievable.
Mate, look at the
People think we're
fucking
crazy.
levels, lads. Look at the chat. We got what 1,300 inside here. Yeah, we are watching something that resembles fucking football. He's well onside as well. What a cross! Look at that goal, man. Who
That's
crossed that?
unbelievable.
That has to be Pedri that crossed that, please.
No, he's left footed.
No, I swear that was Pedri that crossed that ball.
It's a Pedri with his bad foot. No, it wasn't. No.
Supreme.
Saeed's calling me. 1 second, guys.
Yo.
Yo.
Bro, close to me. Close to me. I'll finish in.
Yo, what you saying, brother?
Close to me.
What you saying?
It's all too soon again.
I
This
th-
season, you're having a nightmare, bro.
no, I'm not. My Al Ali team just won their basketball league. Don't worry about that.
Ali.
No, Al Ali just won the basketball championship. And they've done a double already.
Bro, don't you call me too early. I said to you, bro. It's spoke too soon.
It's gone too soon, yeah?
You spoke too soon, bro.
All right, Saeed, real talk, all jokes aside, yeah? This right here resembles something we grew up on, mate. Watching proper football, innit?
That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, it's the same with last week. Two teams with two top team players, right, and two top coaches, contrasting styles, and look at the quality of some of the play in this game.
This is what it's about, man.
Mate, the cross for that goal was a joke. The volley from Eric Garcia was a joke. Yeah, the breakaways, the quick play, bro. The save from Sommer, fucking hell, bruv. Like this has been unreal. This gets me off my seat, bruv. Tomorrow I'm bored, so let me make the most of this, man. Come on, man. Yeah, tomorrow I'm bored. Robotic fucking Declan Rice taking 6 hours to take a corner.
No. Yeah, no, I was gonna say. Like you're gonna see Odegaard with a hair flick.
Yeah, man, come on. Look, this boy Lamine Yamal is a piss take as well, by the way.
The way he dealt with Augusto.
Bro, they took off DeMarco, yeah, because they took off DeMarco, yeah, because he was getting cooked again.
He was getting cooked. Yeah, no.
And then he sits him, he goes body feint, bang, close your legs, nutmeg, see you later.
He's outside there. I know. But they're taking shifts, bro. They're taking shifts, man.
Yeah, come on, man.
Morning shift. Now one's taking the night shift.
All right, now Lewandowski is going to come on, yeah? Is this what we're saying? Lewandowski second half winner in that, yeah? Is he going to come on at some point?
You know,
Oh, he was on side there, by the way.
extra time.
I just want to, bro, last week, yeah, we was on the phone. He was on side as well, by the way. Yeah.
Oh, let me.
Right. Bro, last week we sat on the phone with each other, yeah, and we was like, can we play another 90 minutes tonight? I want the same again now because I'm going to be bored tomorrow. Look at this, Lamine Yamal doubled and trebled up on, look.
Guys, in the chat, did I not say 3-2 Barca? Put it to 3-2 Barca this game. I said it to them. 3-2 Barca. So that prediction's gonna be happening, I reckon.
No, I have somebody in my chat says I've got the wife, kids, and health insurance on Yamal. Big up to karaoke, man.
No,
This kid's unbelievable, man. Like he's so fucking good, isn't he?
I don't care. The best winger.
He's the best player in the world, mate.
Yeah, best player.
He's got the
bro.
best footballing IQ since Messi, mate. I can't lie. He's unbelievable.
Bro,
The way he reads the game is just a joke.
He raced again
shit,
5
oh,
minutes
shit.
ahead of everybody else.
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Mm. Yeah. Matty said he's 5 minutes ahead of everybody else. He is. He's 17 and he's running rings around everyone.
Yeah, he's ahead of everyone else, bro.
But that's what Messi was, bro.
Yeah.
That's what.
100%,
Wait,
bro.
yo. Yo, look how quick.
This
Look how
right
quick.
here. You see this, Shane?
Look how quick. Oh, my days. Aye. I'll speak to you in a sec. I'll speak to you in a sec, yeah?
that was a terrible
Love,
pass.
brother. That's up Saeed every time, man. What's a game of football?
Don't be
Oh,
surprised if Inter get the
shit.
next
Here we
one.
go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Right. Yeah,
No.
he slipped. He slipped. He did a Stevie G, bro. He slipped. Get the scum off the pitch.
He was trying to volley. He was trying to volley. That's why he slipped. I knew what he was trying to do. He's trying to plant his foot for the volley. Yep, and he slipped.
What's a game of fucking football? 2 games of football. These two are put on a masterclass. I can't lie.
It's been a while since I've seen the game.
This Bissek is wank, by the way. He's the weak link in that Inter team. Yeah, that centre back is shit, bruv.
Yeah, he won't be there next season.
He was the reason AC Milan knocked him, won the cup in the final. They were 2-0 up, and Bissek fucked it up. See, I'm a poet. I fully know it. Big up Dan McCaffrey, brother. Big up Lee. Been a while. It has been a while, man. Life, lol. Hope you're well, man. Bless up the family always. Arsenal fans not wanting Inzaghi. Gooners should be praying Inter lose and he gets sacked. Berta would sack Arteta and grab him in a second. We pray. We will be there. We will be there. Can you imagine Inzaghi? Imagine Inzaghi at Arsenal.
That was straight.
Imagine Inzaghi at Arsenal, man, with bad man Berta, bruv.
That was straight fear in a lot of people's hearts, man.
Bro, I swear. The fucking talent ID.
But even with the squad we have, he'd do a job.
Yeah.
I think any competent manager that
Bukayo Saka would be flying.
yeah.
Yeah. Wanyeri
He's being restricted. Wanyeri 100. Yes.
and
Skelly as
Zinchenko
well.
will be used in midfield like he should
Yeah.
be.
Look at this
Skelly
Lamine
will be
Yamal
using
again.
midfield,
Look at this
Tierney will
Lamine
play.
Yamal again. Look at this fucking boy, bruv. Look at this boy. Doubled and trebled double. And he's still got the cross in. Fucking hell,
Zero
bruv.
fear. Absolutely no fear.
Four
That
players
cross he
around
does
him, man.
is He does that
It's
cross
like
all the
a
time.
pitching wedge.
One
It's like a
quick
pitching.
shift. Yeah, one quick shift and yeah. No,
It's like he's just scooping it.
yeah.
look at-
And he puts pace on it as well, though.
Yeah. Trevella.
Oh, He brought
Wow.
that ball down. Did you see that, Lee?
Look at the fucking pass.
Did you
Trevella
see how
again.
he brought the ball down there and kept his feet moving?
Bro, this guy's a fucking joke, mate.
But even Inter on the counter, like it's just such a good game.
Yeah, Northside's having him there. I
Pass.
can't lie.
Look at that
He is,
pass.
he is. But
North
that's probably
side's
when
having
he's
a
at his most dangerous.
Yeah, because then out of nowhere, he'll go and bag.
Yeah. Like he did in the last one.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing. Hit the back of the keeper's head, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh man,
They should be giving us goals. I know that technically they're not. They're giving us own goals, but
That was a sick shot, though, wasn't it? Big up, Dan, brother. Bless up, bro. Big up, make it happen as well. Come on, Chafaj Freddy. What we're saying, if Mkhitaryan's case doesn't prove that sometimes the manager is the problem and not the players, nothing ever will. Arteta deemed him not good enough. But it's a Farmers League, lads. But this is a Champions League semi-final.
the man's playing as a DM now, and he's fucking.
You know,
All
for him to make that adjustment and play him at DM, that means that he has to clearly understand what the manager wants.
Look at this Lamine Yamal. Oh my days, bruv. Look again. Right, tackle.
Arteta couldn't do something like that, man.
You see, Matty, he
Oi, that's a pen. That's a pen. Yeah, penalty. Lamine Yamal. This kid is a
Yep,
fucking
yep.
joke. Mkhitaryan. Old man
That's it.
Mkhitaryan.
He
Old
should
man
be-
Mkhitaryan.
we were just praising him. We were just praising him.
Yes, great.
The commentator's curse. Let's see if it was inside the box, though.
Yes,
Yeah, I don't know. That angle's rapid my end. No, it's out. It's out. It's out. It's out.
on
It's
the
out.
line.
It's out.
Oh,
It's
I don't
outside.
know.
No,
You can see
no,
the
it's
light.
outside. It's outside. It's outside. Foot
Yeah,
outside.
no, I'm a couple of seconds behind you, I think. So.
Yeah, foot outside.
Yeah. The screams they let out, man. Come on.
What a game of fucking football. Yeah, it's just outside.
We were just fucking praising you, Mkhitaryan. What are you doing, man?
Do you know what I'm
He
saying?
found him
Big-
outside the box, so I guess you could say it's a good piece of defense.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, it's brilliant. It's genius. It's a genius.
Professional
Yeah.
foul is
He
it?
took one for the team.
Yeah, that's a professional foul there.
Like a
Yeah,
proper
he's saying VAR said it's micro penis outside the box.
yeah. Look,
Yeah.
You crazy microphone.
That's what
He's
these
a
top
good ref,
leaders have
man.
got. He's been all right, hasn't he? He ain't took no shit, man. Man said, yeah,
For the
it is
best
literally
referee
just
in the
outside
world.
the box.
Mm.
All
Yeah,
right,
you can see
Mkhitaryan.
the cleat. You can see the cleat print right there where the tackle went in. Right there. Yep.
Right where Kubaski's foot is right now. Right, now you watch
This
Rafinha
is
bang
where
this top
Rafinha does
ins.
it. Mhm.
All right, bless up, make it happen, man. Come on. Bless up Iffy as well. Nothing beats old school footy. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm. Exactly.
This is a throwback, man. This is proper football. It's like watching Man United back in the day in the
Against
Champions
us.
League. Yeah, against us. Like
Mhm.
it's
Hard
like
tackles,
watching fucking
counter
Real
attacks,
Madrid,
fast football.
Barcelona back in the day. It's like watching what's going on here. Oi, goal kick. Who's that kicking off?
That was a silly fucking free kick. It's at his own player.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just bollocking him for not marking. Like Odegaard does.
Serbi was fuming, bruv. Here we go. Darmian's coming on. Fucking Darmian. Just listen to what I said. Darmian.
Yeah. That's
In the Champions
Saeed
League
Damian.
semi-final.
The Saeed
Darmian.
Yeah.
How old's this motherfucker? Let's have a look at
Taro's
this.
not happy.
He is 35 years old, guys. Darmian. Bissek's off. Yeah, he knows he's the weak link. Get him off, bruv. Taremi's coming on. He's not a bad player, that Taremi. Big up Iffy, brother. Bless
He's
up
going
my
to push
guy. Yeah,
Humphries
come
into
on.
the right-sided centre-back, is he?
Possibly. Or he might play Darmian there. That's what it's. Maybe put Darmian there.
Maybe.
Let's see when they're set up.
Humphries is a threat on the right.
When they're set up, Lewandowski will come on and score the winner. You watch. Big up Gunnar SE. Do your job. Mikel, and come up with a plan B. This is potentially an easy route for us in the champs. Bro, I wouldn't even say easy route. I can't lie. Yeah, we play fucking Inter Milan, mate. We get schooled. Yeah, he schooled us by parking the bus. Yeah, and just cross. Yeah, more crosses than fucking the church, bruv. Like, you know what I'm saying? What? No, it was. Yeah, they were just cleaning up. But if you want to go toe-to-toe with them, like this, like, look at the fucking doubled up again. Look, Lamine Yamal doubled and trebled up on. This guy's a joke, man. Honestly, I love watching this geezer play football. Him and Pedri, they're a joy to watch, man.
I'd watch Pedri all day, man.
It's so much like Cesc, isn't he?
Yeah. He scans about 280 degrees before, just as the ball's about to come to him. As the ball's being passed to him, he scans the pitch.
And he's so in control of the ball. He always picks the right pass. Yeah, doubled and trebled up on Lamine Yamal. That's a shit cross, but they're going to keep it in. Doubled and trebled up on, guys. Yeah, that was a Premier League cross right there.
He's allowed one.
That was a fucking Premier League cross right there. Just hit it off and take a breather.
Typical.
Yeah. Wait, his cross for the fucking equaliser was crazy, though. I can't lie. Inter looked tired.
Man, out orders, like, you'd love to see it.
Man said La Liga hype. Bruv, if they win, then what? If they win, then what? What if Betis beat Chelsea? Look at Yamal. Look, Yamal would Saka wouldn't be allowed on that side of the pitch.
Not a hope. Not a hope.
Look at this guy on the floor. Look at Yamal. He's just walking, bruv. He's just walking. Look, he's just walking. This guy's so ahead of the game. This guy reads the game so well at 17 years old. This is a joke. Yeah, look at him in space.
Right, now look at that. Look at how
poor cross, but fucking the right idea.
Look at the movement to go to the space.
Yep. Odegaard never.
No, Odegaard's gonna stay right there with all the traffic. He's gonna stay in the middle of traffic.
He'll go and hide in the traffic.
Yeah.
But Lamar knows when he comes short there, he could drag two players with him. Even if he doesn't get the ball. He's absolutely.
And now he can play it to Pedri, who's made a run. Ferran Torres, fucking north side, whoever it may be.
And the defenders think,
and he can slap on top
in.
ins. Phases Hansi flicking. Right, Inter do look knackered though. I can't lie. They look worn out.
Big shell shock, don't they?
Yeah. Bless up Hendon, man. Bless up Hendon Guna every time, brother. I nearly
Legend.
ended the fucking stream there. I nearly pressed the wrong button. Yeah, I nearly ended the stream. And look at that. And he got the what a cross as well. Fucking hell.
What a ball.
That was with his left foot.
Off balance.
Off balance. Yeah, that was off balance, bro.
Yeah, Barca are all
Ball
over
to
this
him,
one,
man.
man.
It's unbelievable. No panic as well when they went in 2-0 down.
Nope. But this is what top managers do.
They have faith in their players.
Yeah. They don't panic. They don't do anything stupid.
Arteta doesn't even trust his bench, man. And half the 11 that's out there. You swear Arteta was a good player in his day or so.
Yeah, look at Yamal. Look, just keep
Never
watching
seen
Lamine
him.
Yamal. Just keep watching this boy for a couple of minutes here. I know
Yeah,
he's off
yeah,
camera
his
right now.
movement is
Just
unreal.
watch him for a couple of minutes here. They're taking a little breather right now, Barca. They're like, yo, cool, because we can speed it up anytime.
Look how they spread Barca when they go get the ball. Look how they spread themselves out.
Right, look at Lamine Yamal, yeah? Just keep watching him.
Just look at this. Look at
He's just watching. He's watching.
Pedri as well. Pedri's movement is unreal.
Yep. They're so light years ahead of people. Cesc was the same, man. Yeah, TT was the same.
Same.
Messi, like players like that, bro, they're just fucking levels clear up here.
Cantona had it as well.
Luka Modric, players like that. It's just like they just read the game. They see the pattern before it happens.
And a lot of the
They're
stuff
like-
they do, a lot of the runs they make when they don't get the ball, they still split a defense.
Yeah.
They still open
Arejo's
teams
coming
up because players follow them. Or
Yeah. Neymar as well, facts. Mahrez.
Yeah.
Yeah, players like that, man. Yeah, even Kevin De Bruyne before he fell off a cliff the last 2 years. Yeah. Steven Gerrard was the same. Steven Gerrard to see the pattern, and if the pattern weren't working, he'd just go, fuck it, I'll slap one for 40 yards.
yeah,
Just keep watching the boy. Look, just keep watching this young boy for a couple of minutes, man.
but look, like he's not burning energy, needless energy.
Nope.
You know what I mean? And then when he gets the ball, he's full of beans.
Yeah.
By the time Saka and Martinelli get the ball, they're absolutely drained.
Yeah, because they're fucking up and down the fucking pitch.
Up
Just
and
keep
down,
watching him. Look at
80%
where he is, right? The geezer in front of him is fucking 10 yards away from him. The geezer, bro, look, he's wide open. Look, he's just run past him. Lamine Yamal is wide open. He's wide open. There you go. He's now got 10 yards. He's now got 10 yards. You ain't going to touch him. You shit the bed. Look, there's shit in the bed. Oh, what a save. Matty, Shane, chat. That geezer just run straight. I think it was Mkhitaryan run straight. That was going in as well. What a save.
Look at
You
that.
can't teach this, man.
Just look at that right there.
Look at the
Can't
bend
teach
on
it.
that, man.
Can't teach it, bro.
That's a good save. That's a really good save.
Look at Deco, bruv. Look at Deco. You can't teach this shit.
Look at
You can't teach it, guys.
Deco.
This is a fucking joy to watch, man.
It's like you watch it, yeah. That man, you can't coach that, man.
And they're shit in the bed every time he gets the ball. And now he's on the left side.
Wait.
Look, he's on the left side.
The knockout blow coming, Lee.
Why ain't he busting his nut to get back? That'd be Martinelli running back right now.
This is like watching a good heavyweight fight, man.
Yeah,
Do you know
this
what you
is
said there? That's very, very good. You can't coach that, right? But you know what you can do? You can fucking coach it out of them.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
That's
Shane.
the difference.
Yeah,
That's the difference. You can coach it out of them.
Go,
Like Wanyeri and like Saka and like Martinelli.
I'll definitely say I.E. Martinelli. Coach it
Like, keep watching the boy. Look, keep watching the boy. That fucking Augusto is nowhere near him. Look how much space he's got. He gets the ball. You're fucked, mate. He should be touched tight to him. Look, he's got the ball now.
But
Now
he can't
what?
though, Lee, because if he moves, he's gone. He can't get too close. to him.
Now what? Now what? Whoops, I'll take you all out. Look how quick his tech is, bro. Look at he's fucked him up again. Nah, piss off, man. Nah, this guy's a fucking.
He almost fell. He almost fell down. He almost
Bro,
fell.
this guy is a fucking disgrace.
Lee,
Yeah.
he
Bro,
was wobbling.
man, mark the motherfucker. Touch tight on
He
him.
has to get the Ballon d'Or. If they win this, he has to get the Ballon d'Or.
He had old buddy had the chicken legs, man. He was going to the floor.
Baby giraffe.
Yeah, he was going to the floor.
Mate, you got to get touch tight on this geezer, bro. You can't let him have 5-10 yards on you because he's so fucking techie. It's crazy.
I'm telling you, the knockout blow. If they don't act quick, the knockout blow coming, man. Because Barcelona are knocking on the door. They are knocking.
If they win this whole thing, he will have a Euros and a fucking Champions League and a league before he's fucking 18, man.
And he's won both the cups in Spain this season.
Unbelievable. Clean sweep at 17. You know,
Yeah, if they win the league, the champ, he's done a quad. This season he would have done a quad. Plus, he's already got a league. I think he got
And he's won the Euros.
and he's won the Euros.
And scored in the final. Scored in the final. As well.
Scored a screamer. No, he scored
he
a
wasn't just a
screamer in the
passenger.
semi. Scored a
Or
screamer
the semi.
in the
Sorry.
Semis against France.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
Nah, Nico
But yeah.
Williams, that scrub scored in the final against us.
Sorry.
Yeah, he scored a screamer. Bro, he's a fucking joke. Yeah, just keep watching him. Just watch him for a couple of minutes. Look, Augusto's just left him. Get touch tight on the fucker, mate.
He'll turn you.
Probably scared, they're probably scared to do it. They're probably scared.
Because if they get too close, they'll play it over the top. They'll play it over the top if they get too close to him.
Look at this. Look.
See, he's got close to him now, and he's gone. Oh no.
Yeah, but he's won the ball back. See, he got close to him that time. He's won the ball back. But look at the press. Look at the press. As soon as you get too close to him, you can get on him and you can read the ball first and you can get there. If you fuck up, you're done. But you have to trust your own ability to get touch tight to him.
And the manager has to trust your abilities.
Yeah, watch him again. Look, watch him again. Watch him again. Look, there's nobody within 10 foot of him. You get the ball, you're fucked. He gets the ball, you're fucked. Because now he's got 10 yards on both of them. Look, there he is. He's on the ball right now. Now what? Now what? Now what? Yeah, he'll slow you. They're shit scared to go near him.
Yeah.
They're so scared to go near him. It's crazy. Because he can pick the pass. He can skills you. Yeah, he'll win the foul. Bro, I swear, this guy is the best player in the world.
That's why I said he's got Maradona in him, more so than Messi, because Maradona had that number 10 ability as well as being able to dribble. He could play as a classic number 10. We're not beating players.
Lee, I had a cat I played in my men's league with, man. He was from Iran, cat named Nabil. And I remember we were playing the game, man. It was the same situation because he was that good. And one of my teammates went out there. I said, "Hey, man, don't take your ass out there." I said, "Don't take your ass out there." I said, "That's no man's land, bro. Don't go out there." Don't go out there. That's one of the ones you gotta be real careful when you play somebody like your mom, man. You have to be very, very careful what you do.
They got whackers, fam.
With a player like that, you have to keep him in front of you. You cannot let him go.
Yeah,
back.
you have to be close to him, Matty. Yeah, like literally touch tight. Yeah, because if you give him 5 yards, like bro, he'll fucking destroy you. Yeah, look at the way he just dropped the shoulder. Yeah, and nutmeg the guy earlier. Fucking left him, Augusto. Bro, 3-4 players around, and then they're so shook at touching him. Yeah, now they're so focused on him. That's a ball. He should have left that. He should have left that. He should have left that.
Oh yeah. He should.
Oh,
you gotta get your head up, son. You gotta get your head up. Weigh your options. You gotta weigh your options quick.
Oh, good tackle. And bear in mind, this is a fucking Barca team without their main striker, their 2 fullbacks. Yeah, one of their centre backs has just come on, Arejo. Yeah, without their 2 DMs. Like, this is crazy. Almost going off. Firmine's coming on. What a game of football. Give us extra time, guys. Come on. We want extra time. I want another half hour of this.
See, the thing is, with that Yamal thing about getting close to him, I do understand it. But if he turns you when you're close to him, he's gone. You ain't catching him. You know what I mean?
But so that's where you have to be smart, though, Shane.
That's the beauty. Oh, no, you do have to time it when to do it and when not to do it. But I mean, imagine being marking him like that. They must have a migraine after the game.
And the thing is he's not running up and down the pitch all game.
No.
So it's almost like Salah this season. He'll just stay on the touchline. He ain't tracking back. It's like Messi.
Like he should.
Messi just walks around the pitch, but they walk into space. You give them 5-10 yards, you're killed, bruv. You're finished. But if you get touch tight on them, you could get sent off. They're a fucking headache, man. Like players like that.
It's why he can keep bursting past people, because he has a lot of energy left. He's not being fucking flogged into the ground.
Oh, that's good.
Let's also look at here. Inzaghi made the substitutions to sort things out immediately.
Yep. He didn't wait till the 86th minute.
Yeah,
big up Liam as well, man. Oh, 100. Big up Liam. Would he get past Ashley Cole?
Yeah.
I think he would.
Not every time. Not every time. Ashley Cole would give him a good game.
Yeah, that would be a mad matchup. I can't lie.
That'd be amazing.
The thing is, people said to me the other day, like, and Wackers put it in the chat a minute ago, Messi played 5 games at 17. Yamal's played 101. But it's where you go from here. Because it's all well and good saying at 17 he's done this and he's won this and he's got this many games and that many goals and so on there. Messi, they just went boom. And not only that, He's the superstar in this team. Messi weren't a superstar in that team when he was 17.
Yeah, when he first came on the scene, no.
Yeah.
No.
Messi was not a superstar in that team. Thank you. They had the ballers. Messi then went bang. Just keep watching him, man. Look at him. Look, just watch his movement, man. This guy is so good. Look, he's just standing there walking. He ain't even interested in going back. If that's Saka, Saka's right next to the right back right now.
Mm.
And that's not a diss on Saka. That's the manager.
It's the manager.
All right, they fucked that up. Go on.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's offside. He's got to be offside. That's a ball. I think he was offside. Yeah, he's offside. This Arejo's a scrub. I've never rated this guy. Yeah, he's offside. Look at their high line. They're not as good as the back four we had, but they're fucking good. They very, very rarely get caught on that high line. Can't believe Northside's still on the pitch. Big up, make it happen, man. No one was available. Well, Hansi Flick was available. Yep. So was Szczesny. Szczesny was available. We went and got Neto. Big up, brother. I bless up everyone locked in, man. 1,400 inside. Get these likes up. Make sure you sub to the lads as well.
What a goal.
Oh, that was class, wasn't it? That header was sick. The cross was unreal. Notice the manager ain't jumping around like a retard. Like when that went in. Just keep watching this boy. Look at him, look. He always keeps himself in space. Always in space. This Firmino's a good player as well. For dagger will heal me. Big up, Jen. Come on. Freeney have been hella quiet. Yeah, that worries me because the fucker would turn up and score the winner. Remember, football dies on Thursday. You better enjoy this. All right, mate. We're hoping for Bodo Glimt to get through and then beat Man U in the final.
Yo, man, that'd be a emergency laugh along there.
Mate, they were 2-1 up against them at the Swamp. They were 2-1 up against them at the Swamp. They were 1-0 down in 1 minute in the group stage, and went 2-1 up, and then Rasmus scored twice. That's a poor pass. That is a poor pass. Ferran Torres needs to fucking get out. Oh, he's away. All right, Szczesny again. Look at Szczesny, bruv.
Sweeper keeper supreme.
When he signed for them, yeah, he had a nightmare in his first 4 or 5 games. He's been unreal. He's been unreal ever since.
Crowd are getting on him and everything there.
He's been unreal ever since, man.
Mm.
Look at the boy. Just keep watching the boy. Look, he dragged himself away, so he's got time. Doubled and trebled up on. Whoops, bye-bye. Look, 3 players around him. That's a foul. No, he's told him get up. Wow.
Weird little rat.
Yeah. Pedri, ball. Rafinha, save. Rafinha, there you go. What did I say? What did I just say a minute ago? I said that worries me. Rafinha's been quiet.
Oh,
and there it is. And there it fucking is, mate.
Yeah, that's a goal.
I said that as well. I said, yeah, that's when he's at his most dangerous.
I told you. I said, man, Barcelona. This attack of Barcelona is wild. They will take 2 shots to get off.
Look at the pass from Pedri. Odegaard don't play that pass.
They'll take some punches to get whatever they need to get. They'll take the hits. But they'll
look at that pass from Pedri. That pass from Pedri. Touch, bang. Great save. Bang. Fucking have that, you melt.
The pass with Pedri's bad foot and the finish with Rafinha's bad foot.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. The levels are staggering.
Boom.
That's a finish as well.
Immediately gets back up and boom.
And my man moved out the way because he knew he was offside.
Yeah.
If that's Havertz, he sticks a foot out and gets caught offside.
Eddie and Kenny will win as well.
Yeah, of course he would, yeah. What are you pointing at, Northside?
The ref just said 5. There's going to be 5 minutes. Did he just say 5 minutes?
Yeah, 5 minutes of stoppage time. Yeah.
There's going to be 5 minutes of stoppage time. Wow. Inter need a goal. Otherwise, fucking sight is going to be unbearable, mate.
Inter look fucked, but you still wouldn't be surprised to take on a corner or something.
In a minute. My best friend's going to be going off in just a second.
Bro, I swear down from 2-0 down. Twice. No, sorry,
13
no.
goals in 14 matches for review.
I
I'm
mean,
2-0 down twice.
Lee, I'm either gonna get a phone call. I'm gonna get a text that say more than the club. That's gonna be one of the.
Yeah, more than a club.
Yeah, I get that in just a second.
And this is a youth project.
Yeah,
They got their average age of their squad is 24.
Coming back from 2-0 down twice against Inter Milan.
How many successful youth projects we've seen?
She's fuming. Don't worry, babe. So I'll cheer you up. Ain't over yet, though. Ain't over yet. There's still time.
If Inter get a set piece.
They're in. Oh, what a tackle. Was that Kabasi? What a fucking tackle.
Oh, man.
What a fucking tackle. Bro, he's 18. Was that Kabasi?
Looked like him.
What a tackle. Arm waves are up from Kabasi, lads.
What a game of football we have watched today.
2 games of football.
Yeah.
2 real teams, man.
Just both having a fucking go. 11
Arsenal are the
Dowski's on.
imposters in this semi-final, man. In the 4 teams, there's 3 world-class teams.
Lewandowski's coming on for Ferran Torres.
Nail in the coffin.
That's the one, the final goal, isn't it? A breakaway.
Yeah, the breakaway, Lewandowski. Ferran Torres is off. Scrub. Hey, where's my boy Tims? Yo, what are you saying about La Liga now, Timmy? Yeah? Should never do predictions ever again. You'd lose a lot of money. This is why I don't bet.
Yep. I had Inter 2-1 as well. So.
Yeah, and it ain't over yet, by the way. There's still 5 minutes. Yeah, what are you saying about La Liga now, Timothy? Yeah? Oh, you said La Liga, yeah? Well, Barca could still win this and Betis could still win the Conference League, mate.
Look at that pet. Man, it's just you still some crap.
Look at Dark Arts. Look at the Dark Arts. This referee's been pretty good, though. I can't lie. He's allowed a lot of things to go, isn't he? Like, he ain't falling for any shit.
Nah, he just bollocks them and pushes them away.
Look at what kind of boots he's wearing, Lee.
Yep.
look at his boots.
Yeah, man. Come on. He's on smoke.
Got on the classics.
The propers. I'm just waiting for my Hansi Flick. What phase is he in, Sweet to Bang? Bro, into Inter. This ain't over yet. Imagine being 2-0 down at half time.
At the San Siro.
Twice.
At the San Siro. Twice.
Twice in the series. Twice in the series.
We went 2-0 down twice to Newcastle in the semis, and look what we did. Zippity fucking do that.
We had a whole game. We were down 2. A whole game down 2-0. And couldn't do nothing.
We got 1 shot off.
10 minutes.
1 shot off in the second leg. We got.
The boy's got a million yards to run into. Fucking hell, look, 3-on-3.
Yeah,
the boy.
Here come Lee. Here come.
Pedri. Look at Pedri, man. Pedri's just chilling, bruv. Look at Pedri. The boy is on the ball. Oh, off the post. Fucking hell, bruv. Fucking hell. What a game of football, man. What a game of football.
Bro, I can watch this all day. They can play.
Look at that. Oh, man. He hit that so square on the post as well.
Look at that.
You don't normally see them when they come straight back out like that.
Look at that. That fucking just showing a replay. It came off Lewandowski's hip. There's still time, man. 2.5 to go. Just get on with it. Get the ball up the other fucking end. There we go.
You got to remove it. You got to move it.
Just play on.
All right, that's a touch. All right, that's a ball. Oh, yeah, unlucky. Good defending. Cross from Dumfries. All right, what a fucking goal. Hold that.
Wait a minute.
Hold that. What a fucking goal.
Oh, look at this, man.
What a fucking game of football. We deserve another half an hour, man. We deserve another half an hour. Yo, my man's fucking about 90 years old, bruv.
We're watching the Supreme. This is world-class football we're watching today, gentlemen. This is top-of-the-line shit we are watching today here. 6-6.
Wow.
I haven't been watching football a long time. 6-6 in a 2-legged tie. This is heavyweight stuff right here, y'all.
Was that a foul, though? Was that a foul in the build-up? Was that a foul in the build-up?
I think he was just too strong for him.
Yeah, that's
What a
goal.
ball.
Solid
What a
goal.
ball.
This motherfucker is 37 years old, you know. What a finish that is.
He holds
What
the man
a
up. He holds the
fucking
man up.
finish. What a fucking goal.
That
I
cross
said,
is
don't talk
unbelievable.
about La Liga. Hold that. These are farmers' leagues. Hold that. The farmers still harvesting great football.
Yeah, but hey, he just texted me. Hey, best friend just texted me, bro.
Bruh.
Shake my head. He was waiting, bro. I told you he was waiting. I told you he was waiting to wait. I told you.
Arm waves are up from a Serbi, bruv. Man's 37 fucking years old.
Yeah, man. This is proper football
This
right
is
here.
unbelievable, bro. 37-year-old centre fucking back scoring a screamer, bruv. Hansi Flick booked. Hold that.
Lee,
Yeah, you can get booked as well.
Shane,
What a game of fucking football, man.
proper football. This is
Mate, this is crazy. I love it. We deserve another half an hour,
yeah,
man.
I can watch
Hey,
more. Give me more of this.
DJ, if you're free, man, I'll send you the link, my guy. I'll send you the link. DJ, jump on, brother. This is fucking unreal, mate. We ain't seeing this shit tomorrow. That's for sure.
No.
1,831 inside. I think that's near a record. I think 2,000 is the record. So get the likes up as well and sub to the guys. Come on. I think we had 2,000 when Madrid got banged. Yamal. Lewandowski. What a game of football, man. What a game of fucking football. Yeah, this is football, Tims. Come on. Look at this boy. Look at this boy. Oh, man.
Hey, Lee, y'all didn't peep that. Y'all didn't clock that. You know, no offsides and throw in. He moved himself all the way to over there so he could receive the ball.
It's so intelligent. It's crazy. Right, in there on a break here. Oh, I fucking cleared.
Oh, man.
Look at this. They're both still going for it, man. Oi, feet. Rafinha with the feet. Oi, ball. Go on. Yamal, brother. Oh, my fucking days, bro.
He almost got it.
What a fucking game of football, man. See the way he trapped that pass as well.
Yeah, but Rafinha fizzed it into him the way he should do. No, he's not.
The way he fucking trapped that pass was crazy. Bro, what's a game of fucking football?
I got to applaud that, man.
Bro,
What?
2 games of football. We deserve extra time, man. We deserve extra. I swear, we've been bored out of our box all fucking season. This is fucking been brilliant, man.
Yeah.
Best 2 games I've watched all season.
Supreme football. That's what I tweeted out. This is supreme. You mean supreme? This is
class, man.
I keep saying it, Matty. 2 different fucking styles of football clash. Something beautiful always happens.
Styles make fights, man.
That's it.
Yo, let me. I'm gonna go for a piss, yeah, and we're phone Rony, yeah, because Rance would be loving this, bruv. I swear down. We're phone Rance, see what Rance is saying. In fact, I'll phone Rance real quick. Let's phone Rance real quick.
Ask him what this game reminded him of, Lee.
Proper
This
football.
is proper football here, man.
Let's phone Rance. Football heritage, guys.
Yo, my bro.
Bro, this is what proper football is, right?
Hey, bro, football heritage, bro. I'm telling you, it's facts.
Mate, what's a fucking game of football, bro?
Ridiculous.
We deserved extra time, man. We've had 2 great games watching these 2, man.
Tell him we took it. We back in '97.
No one does deserve to lose this game. I can't lie. The level of tech and IQ is a joke.
This could have been the final. And
This is the final.
We would have been pissed at a 3-3 final, last minute equalizer, extra time. We would have been pissed at that.
Yo, Matty just said, I got Matty and Shane on there. Matty just said this is the final.
Yeah, bro, ridiculous, isn't it? Like, this is ridiculous.
Rance, I swear down, that boy, yeah, he's the best player in the world. There ain't no one close to him, mate. His level of IQ is a joke, like 17 years. He should have scored at the end, yeah. Right.
Yeah, he should have scored at the end.
But the way that was fizzed into him, the touch was crazy.
Yeah, he's nuts, bro. He's actually ridiculous, bro. In 1v1s, it's like he almost always just gets past his man, like with no fuss, bro. Like,
Yeah, he's not even trying, bro. It's effortless, and he's smiling as he's doing it.
Nah, he's too good, bro. I can't lie. He's different gravy. But this game, what a game, bro. Like,
This
even
straight out
in
of
Zagi, I
1998.
told you, man, about my manager, bro. These men were chatting shit. Man was saying, no, your manager in the spliff, bro. His substitutions were perfect.
Who Inzaghi? That's my manager, bruv. Get him with bad man Berta, brother.
Bruv, what a manager, bro. Like, the midfield substitutions, the double sub taking off Chalanoglu and Mkhitaryan,
Mkhitaryan, yeah.
adding the extra legs in there, bro, it helped.
But do you know what's crazy though? Yeah, the fact that Barca were 2-0 down twice. Yeah, and they just went, yo, fuck it. Yeah, we're just gonna keep going, bro. Yeah, 37-year-old old man, a Serbi.
What a finish, though.
Oh, bro, that finish was crazy. I can't lie, bro.
Barca don't know when they're beaten. That's how you know Barca used to just like they're just used to conceding goals. Like they just don't care. It doesn't affect them at all.
Nah, bro, 2-0 down, and they just went, yeah, cool, twice, whatever, mate. Yeah, but this is how you know Inter have got the mental strength as well, because they've gone 2-0 up twice. Yeah. And they still go, bro. This is unbelievable. This is like something like we were watching back in the day.
But this is what it feels like. This feels
1998
like Champions League, bro. ITV. This is what this feels
This
like.
is Deportivo La Coruña settings back in the day, like Malaga,
That's it,
with
bro.
Isco in them, man.
That's what it feels like.
Baggy kits.
Champions
Baggy
League, bro.
kits and that.
Bro, this
Yeah,
is what
yeah.
I'm saying. These
Giant
days,
jerseys.
I can't celebrate Man United goals
Sleeves
the way I
down to
used
here.
celebrate
Yeah,
because
yeah.
they used to have some genuine, like, exciting games, and now I'm watching my team get rolled
That
over
ball
by
from
goals,
Rafinha,
bro.
man.
Yeah, come on, man.
The man can't celebrate these goals, bro. It's not even the same. Like this game, yeah, has had so much quality in it, yeah, that like literally, like there's no loser in this game.
Nope. Bro,
There's no loser in this game. Like,
football
whoever
one, man.
goes to the
Football's
final-
healing, Rance.
Yeah, facts. Whoever goes to the final, hats off to them, innit? But no one deserves to lose this game.
Nah, facts. Bro, the fact that a 17-year-old boy is the best player in the world, yeah? Right. Bro, I swear down.
Yeah, but he's a special player, though.
No, he is, but at the same time, yeah, Pedri, bro. That guy, bro, I've said this to you many times, yeah. That is a regen, yeah, a respawn. Seska's respawned, bro. Yeah, that guy is unbelievably good to watch, man.
The Fabregas comparison, I think so.
Bro, he's unreal. Yeah, the IQ, yeah, even of the interplay, they're so clinical when they get a chance. Yeah.
But that's Inter, though. That's what I'm saying to these guys. Like, Barcelona have all the pressure, and then Inter, yeah, as soon as they get in and around the box, yeah, they just look like they're going to score, bro. Like, it's ridiculous. They are so economical.
Do you know what I said as well? It was mad, right? Because Northside's been having a stinker the whole game, yeah? Right? And somebody put it in my chat, yeah, Northside's stinking the gaff out. I said, yeah, but that's when he's at his most dangerous. 2 minutes later, he scored.
Yeah. Same thing.
All right, he's
cooked
this Augusto again.
Game.
He's cooked this Augusto again. Cool.
Yeah.
All right, listen, I'll let you enjoy it, man. All right, listen, brother. I swear, yeah, tomorrow, yeah, I know you're for our downfall, yeah, but we ain't seeing football like this tomorrow, mate. That's for sure.
Nah, man, we're not seeing football like this, but bro, I don't care. It can be the worst game in the world, bro. As long as I get a PSG win, you know what I mean?
Hey, I don't care if we stink the gaff out and get to the final. Nobody cares.
I hear it, bro.
Hey, I'll be there on Friday, though, and I'll have the shades on.
Yeah, we'll see, innit? We'll see, mate.
Well, hey, don't, hey, remontada settings and that.
Nah, there'll be none of that, bro.
Hey, I enjoy my guy. Bless.
All right,
Yeah,
in a
it
bit.
has to be a card.
Look at this. Look at this boy. He's so fucking good, man. Like, he's already seen the guy coming. He's just like, yo, I'll pop it around you, brother. See you later. Now Augusto's shook for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't touch him.
Look at his eyes. You can look at his face and tell, like, oh, what am I going to do? That's what Augusto's saying. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
What a game. We deserved extra time, man. These two games have been so fucking good.
You know what that means, Lee? Augusto's going to have a second person helping him for the rest of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even if he has a second person helping, the boy would just cook them all.
Yeah.
Yeah, and even if, like, because it was Mkhitaryan in the first half helping him. Yeah. Now, boy, yeah, one fuck up and Augusto's sent off. Like, this has been class, man. 6-6. Crazy. And it ain't been shit goals either.
No,
The
they've all
level
been
of fucking goals have been mad.
unbelievable. Yeah.
Look
And
at the
build-up
first
to
game.
them, everything.
Yeah. Look at the first game. 2-0 up. Yeah, and Barca said, yeah, fuck this. And Zaghi went, yeah, cool. We'll attack them second half then. Yeah, 2-0 up. Yeah, half time. Cool. Yeah, then Inzaghi thought he could park the bus. No. And Ransom's right. The subs changed it. Get some more legs in because Mkhitaryan was playing well. Yeah, but he can't keep
he's
up
36.
anymore.
He's 36 playing against Pedri. Come on.
Yeah, you can't keep up anymore, especially in DM, bruv. Like, you can't keep up. They're so techie on the ball, these players, though, man. And their vision, their passing, their IQ. Yeah, and like, bro, I swear, yeah, the way they read the game, these players, it's just levels. But I think that some of our players at our club can do the same. Yeah, but the manager just restricts them, innit? Same with other managers.
Yeah.
Same with Maresca. They got good players at their football club, but they're being restricted.
They just shackle them.
Yeah, wait, see you later. Nuts. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Who's going through? I'm still saying Inter.
Yeah.
I said Inter from the start. I said Inter will win it from the get-go.
I think if they get penalties.
Why is he trying to backheel that?
Oh,
Why did he try and backheel that? Just hold it up, spin him, roll him, and pull it. There's two
had a
men
man wide open. Had a man wide open on overlap.
Yeah.
Just get the shot off.
Look at this. Look at this game, man. Look at this game. That's a ball. Cross it. First time cross. Fucking hell.
Yeah. That was
arm waves are up.
I just send that across there, man.
First time. Look. To be fair, he tried. He did. He tried.
See a Cruz Azul fan in the stands over there.
I just see that.
Yeah. Cement club, man. Got on the cement club.
Cement club. What a game, man. Yeah, bless up everyone locked in, man. Still over 1,600 in here. Make sure these likes get up, man. Nearly 700. Come, we need 1,000. Make sure you sub to Southern Guna, Shane Guna.
Yeah, get me to 400. Come on.
Yeah, come on, man.
Yeah, let's get him up there to 400, man. Get me to 4,000. I'm 60 away.
Come.
There you go.
How far 400 are you, Shane?
Like 15 or something like that, I think.
Oh, yeah, we got to get
Yeah, that needs to be done now. Pinned comment. Both their links are there. Come on, get them both done now.
Get Shane the
Next milestone, guys. Come
15
on.
15 people here. We know 15 people here can go sub to him.
60.
Lewandowski hasn't had much of a chance, but again, that's that Rafinha thing, isn't it? If Lewandowski gets one chance, you could just see him burying it.
Yeah. Look at this boy again. Look. This boy. Even when he gives the ball away, it goes back to a teammate. This is a fucking joke, isn't it?
He played that, man. He played that.
You got Jedi mind tricks.
Yeah.
It's just a fucking joke, man. But this is what football's about. This is what we watched. Yeah, all you younger heads in this chat, yeah. This is what we watched every single fucking week. Every week growing up in the 90s, early 90s.
Same as well.
Look at this boy. They're shit scared of him. Look. Don't want to touch him.
They're like, yeah, don't.
And he picks the right pass every time.
There it is.
Pick the right pass every time, bruv.
He has them rattled.
He does. They're so scared of him, man. Because he can go left, right. His agility is amazing. His passing. Look, they're scared. Look, they're still scared. What's he going to do? It's still paid. All right, ball. Ah. Bro, he's fucking. He's the best player in the world, mate. I don't care. I don't want to hear nothing. That guy is head and shoulders the best player in the world.
He has everything.
He has. But he needs to polish his finishing. If he can get Messi level finishing, probably, I'm not even close to Messi. Let's say a quarter of Messi level finishing. It's already a fucking was joke.
23, 24 over the time that came for him, where he was just so clinical. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true.
And he adjusted his game a bit as well.
Big up James Reed, man. Hating cheated against Barca in 2010. Never a handball. And back in this game, just go up. James ain't having it, man. Are you not entertained, man? Come on, this is sick football, bro. There's a couple of pigeons on the pitch.
Yeah. They'd be there the whole game, man.
Yeah, man. Ramsdale would have a nightmare. Look at that touch. Look at that touch from Lewandowski.
That's a veteran's touch right there, man.
That's offside, I think. Yeah, it's offside. Big up James, bro. Big up Young C. Better than last week's meeting. Proper football. Do you know what? Last week's meeting was sick as well.
That was brilliant.
These two games have been unreal.
Thoughts
coming on.
What?
Got Eric Garcia's coming off. He's played well today, that Garcia.
Yes.
Big up Young C, bro. Oh, mate, that goal was crazy, wasn't it?
Brilliant.
He should have scored as well with the other one. The keeper made a mad save. Hector Fort is on.
Just to casually side foot at home like that in a semi-final.
Off the floor.
Unbelievable. Like our players would snatch at it and balloon it or take a touch.
They'd take a touch, yeah.
Yeah, and get crowded out. Thuram's done a job up there as well. He hasn't been exceptional, but he's done a good job.
He's doing the
what he's
Giroud
been
role.
asked to do.
Oh, see you later. He's cooked him. Feet. Touch. Look how many players Inter have got in the box. Finished. Yo, hold that, Said. Hold that, Said, you know. Man like Fratesi, you know.
Look at the hold-up play on that. Lee. Look at
The hold-up, bro. The hold-up play, and he didn't panic, mate.
Supreme.
Yo, man's trying to climb the fence and everything. It's like, yo, let me have that fucking ultra as well. Hold that. Look, come on. Let's phone Said. Hold that, you pussy. Yeah. Big up DJB, brother. What are we saying?
This is madness.
Proper football, DJ. Proper football, man.
I'm doing some paperwork, and I'm like, fuck the paperwork.
DJ, turn the TV down, though, bro. You do me for copyright.
Oh, sorry, man. Yeah. This is. Yeah. This
That's why I'll keep talking. We'll be fine for now. Look at the hold-up play.
Yeah.
And then he dropped the shoulder. Yeah. He went, whoops, see you later.
But do you know what got me? When Barca got their third goal, they weren't trying to keep the ball or kill time. They went for the fourth.
Yeah.
So you should, though. So you should.
Look at this.
This is unbelievable football.
This is great. This is supreme football.
And do you know what it is? When it went 3-2, the Inter players looked shattered. But they
did.
You know what I mean? He made a couple of subs, freshened it up, and there you go, back in the lead again.
Let me phone this joker Said, yeah?
Unbelievable.
Let me phone this idiot Said. Yeah? Man like Fratesi, bro. What are you saying, Said? Pick up the phone, pussy. Pick up the phone. Oh, you don't want to answer now? No? Said shook, lads. Said is stinker and hooked. Said don't want to answer, guys. Funny old game, isn't it? You know this is going to penalties, though. They're going to get one back. You don't want to answer now, no? Okay, cool.
No, he ain't going to touch that.
No, no answer, Said. No answer. It says no answer. You can see no answer. No answer, guys. Rattled. He's rattled. Now you're going to see the darkest of dark arts from Internazionale Milano. You are going to see the darkest. Oh, he's on a call, is he? Oh, okay, fair enough. Fairs. Right, whilst we're having a break in play, I'm going bathroom. Yo, DJ. So, I said DJB looks 5 years younger. The football is restoring his spirit.
It is, man. It is. It's the football.
He's calling me back.
You know.
Calling me back. Here we go. Said!
Yo, man, what you saying, bro?
Yo, 37-year-old man. A Serbi with a dagger in stoppage time and now Fratesi dagger, yeah?
I can't believe this game, bro.
Talk to me. Talk to me nicely as well, please.
Bro, talk to me. I don't think there's more goals in this game.
I still do as well. I just said I think they'll score it and go penalties.
Bro, there's no, bro. My thing is that that goal there is all Thuram, by the way.
All right, the hold-up play was crazy.
Now he's starting to absolutely piss it down rain now.
Which will help Barcelona, by the way. Which will help Barca.
Yeah.
Because they'll bop it around a bit more. But do you know what? The hold-up play, I just said it, yeah? That's Giroud for France when they won the World Cup.
Fact.
Yeah, bro. And I don't rate that Thuram, innit? But the way he dropped the shoulder, held the ball off, held the man off. Yeah, and then the touchback for the goal. Bro, the level of finishing in this game, by the way, and the level of passing.
Ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous.
Right, and you get to watch Garnacho every week. Crazy.
Oh, bro, man.
I got that Thuram one just in time. I said, Thuram's doing a job up there. And then,
Yeah.
Bro.
This is great. How many people you got watching?
We got 2.4K in the building, man.
Yo, come on. Make sure you sub to Said TV as well. I got 1.8, man. Wait, 1.8 on the second channel, yeah? Come on.
Tell him it's another goal in this.
Right, yeah, Matty said there's another goal. DJB and Shane say another goal, you know. There's another goal in this.
Another goal. Definitely another goal.
It's either going to end 5-3, yeah, or it's going to end 4-4 on pens, 7-7 on
it's destined for fans, isn't it?
Lewandowski, he's done nothing, yeah. Do you know what's mad, Said, yeah? Do you know what's mad? Right? Rafinha, we all sat there and went, yeah, Rafinha's been quiet. Somebody put a comment in, Rafinha's been quiet. I said, yeah. Yeah, I said, yeah, that's when he's at his most dangerous. 2 minutes later, he scored. We all said that on the stream. Wait, go on.
Nice over the bar.
Look at this right here.
What a manager, though, Inzaghi, though, man. Always hustling, hurrying. He's never he's literally like a Simeone, like.
It's Simeone with better counter attack.
Yeah.
We get football like this tomorrow night, DJB, will we?
No,
That's what I'm saying. I want this Simeone and Inzaghi at my fucking football club ASAP.
He's standing in the rain with a suit on.
I haven't seen this since.
Bro, with bad man butter. All right, listen, I'm going to bounce, bro. I've got 3 men on the channel. Love up. All right, I'll call you at full time when you've lost. Hold that.
See, the thing is, DJB, he's bringing on so-called washed players, you know, that are 35, Darmians and all, and turning the game around, man.
Yeah.
Mate, he's got a fucking 37-year-old centre-back finishing better than any of our fucking forwards.
Well, see, you got
In stoppage time.
He knows how to get the best out of these players, man.
Yeah.
He's knocking it around there.
Mate, he won a league title with Alexis Sanchez.
He's getting the best out of these players.
Every substitution he makes is for a reason. It's not just like for like. Even if it looks like a like for like, it's okay, this guy can do this better
What would
than him.
Arteta have done if he was 2-0 up, then 3-2 down? Would he have been able to have done
He would
this?
have brought Calafiori, Ben White.
It's over if that happens. The camera would have zoomed in on him and he would have looked like a fucking lost.
That's what I'm saying. This is the best in-game coach in world football. Yeah, he's the best in-game coach in world football, this guy.
And he gets paid 1/3 what Arteta does.
Shane, this is what it would
Fucking mad.
Right there, Shane. Just like that.
This is mad.
Yeah, that's exactly what they would do.
Yeah.
Mate, every single sub he's made has been unreal.
13 goals.
But the so-called scrubs, Tony, that's the thing. These are apparently
they're
scrubs.
defensive. They park the bus.
Yeah.
But
7 goals against Barcelona in 2 games.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing I would have been annoyed with if that was Arsenal. When we went if we'd have gone 3-2 up and they would have just kept on attacking.
Mate, they've been 2-0 up, twice. And do you know what's mad, yeah? They've conceded more goals over these 2 legs
Than the whole tournament.
than they had in the whole fucking tournament before that. So our fans will be sitting there going, well, if we get Inter in the final, they conceded 6 over 2 games. We can beat them.
Yeah,
You know when Inzaghi's did, he knows that we're going to have to score goals to beat Barcelona, so we've got to play on the front foot.
We have to,
and that's why he changed it. That's why he changed it in the first half of the second half of the first leg. Yeah, because they went 2-0 up and they were getting battered. Half time, he goes, fuck it, front foot. This game, he goes 2-0 up, gets to half time this time.
I think if Inter get through,
he tried to park the bus and it fucked up, so he went, fuck it, we'll go front foot again.
I think if Inter get through, I think
we
the
ain't
winners
beating
of
them, mate.
tomorrow's game, I think the winners of tomorrow could win it.
We ain't beating them.
No, Inter are winning this whole thing, I think.
Inter are winning this, mate. Inter are winning this.
If it wasn't Barcelona, they wouldn't have let in this many. It's just Barcelona. Barcelona can do this to anybody.
Yeah, true.
I think DJB, when you said when they attacked, I think that they sensed what we saw, that the Inter players were knackered, and they sensed we could get a fourth. Because the Inter players looked down and out. They looked down and out.
They did, but they've had a new lease of life in extra time.
Yeah, because they're
then
winners.
They got the goal.
And their manager's a winner, and it breeds down.
Didn't see the stadium 3-2 down, did you?
No, I look at Lilian Thuram, bruv.
Did you see the stadium emptying at 3-2? I never.
No. If you tried to leave that stadium, man, you wouldn't do. You'd have a few black eyes or a couple of black eyes before you got out. If you tried to leave that stadium early, they would not have it. Man.
Go on, cross it. Dumfries, cross it, fella. Wait, see you later. Northside's been sent back to the shop for a Maggie. That's a cross. Nobody there, bruv. What's a game of football? What are 2 games of football?
And do you know what? Of all Barcelona have had a rake of chances, but overall, the really good chances of over 2 legs have been pretty equal. Despite
They should have won it at the end, though. Shane, they should have won it.
Looked a better team.
Yamal should have nicked it. Yeah, 100. Yamal should have nicked it right at the end.
But Inter should have nicked it in the first leg, though, as well. In injury
True.
time.
Yeah, true.
You know, they broke away for a 4-3 too.
Oh my God, he was through and he's called the whistle for half time and he was clean through.
Did you see? Was that Inzaghi giving the ball back?
It was Inzaghi.
Have a look at this. Have a look at this.
Oh, yeah, you're a little bit ahead of us. Yeah, I've just seen that now. He's blown the whistle. Yeah, fucking, he was through.
Did you see that, DJB? Did you see Inzaghi grabbing the ball real quick and making him take the throw? Why did he slow it down?
He was clean through as well, man.
Alibi.
That is the only bad thing that ref has done all game. This ref has been unreal.
He realizes, you can see it in his
face. He's been top, the ref.
They took the throw too quick. I think that got him out because it only got past the 1 minute.
Look at that layoff and the finish.
Right, well, I'll be back in 1 second.
Inzaghi grabbing the ball and making his player take a quick throw. Who was it
that laid it off to him? Taremi laid it off. Yeah, Taremi laid it off. Touch. Wait a sec. Body feint. Put Kabasi on his bum. See you later.
Look at that touch. That was a Giroud touch. That was, man.
Yeah, and the way Taremi touched that off to Fratesi. Yeah, and then he body feint shot. Kabasi, 18 years old. See you later. Sit down. Yeah, bang. Lamine Yamal. Don't worry, brother. You're the best player in the world. Don't worry. Don't worry, brother. You'll win many Champions Leagues, my friend. What a fucking player.
He might have a goal in him to sort it out.
Yeah, I would not be.
We deserve penalties, man. We deserve pens. Anyway, I'll be back in 1 minute. I'll get the supers when I'm back, guys. 1,800 inside. Smash the likes up. Make sure you sub to all the guys here. Obviously, DJ B hasn't got any socials.
I think he's going to score again, you know.
I think there's going to be another goal. Yeah.
There's another goal in this game now. JB, that we are not prepared for either one of these teams. We are not prepared.
We're not getting there anyway, Matty. We're not getting there.
How are we not? No. How are we not in this level after 5 years of this manager? We should be. We should 750 million pound, and we should be at this level.
DJ Inzaghi's been there 4 years. Do you know how much he spent? 200 million. 200 million. We spent 750 million.
Madness. The old ref's got his Copper Americas on. He's got his Coppers on. He's Adidas.
He spent 200 million and they would steamroll.
This is fucking insane.
Proper football, DJB. As I was saying it to the lads, and I know I always repeat myself with it, man, but it's when two contrasting styles meet, that doesn't happen anymore. Everybody plays the same fucking football.
Watch
what it used to be like, man.
Watch tomorrow night.
Play the 2 matches side by side then after the next day.
Watch how slow we play football compared to this.
Oh, man. Even when we're winning, or even when we're losing, we still play slow. He's on the pitch and all his time, man, going nuts. Someone's in chat saying Barca will score. You do get the feeling there's another goal in them. Or else Inter will break in injury time and there'll be nobody back and they'll just roll it in.
Okay.
There's no panic in Barca though.
Young team, aren't they?
They're just they're confident in what they can do.
Can you imagine what this team's going to be like in about 2 years' time?
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. The guy was saying, oh, yeah, but it's not fair because they're La Masia brings through all their players and all that. You'd swear they just, like, they rub a genie in a bottle. They put the work in, man. And then when they bring them through, they don't clip their wings. They let them play. We were saying that earlier about Lamal, DJB. The lads were saying that you can't coach that. You can't coach the skill he has. Yeah, but I said, yeah, but you can coach it out of him. You can get someone like Arteta that'll coach it out of him.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You know what I mean?
That's why I said. That's why I said I don't want him touching anywhere near Max Dowman.
No, and Ranieri, he needs to go before he ruins Ranieri.
Dowman is.
Look at that! Thought it was in.
Dowman is some player. He is some player. He is like.
He won't be under this man though. TJB. He won't be if Arteta's still there.
He needs to be. Hopefully, Berta would loan him out somewhere. Say, let's just loan him to to a club that can utilize it until we can sort this Arteta thing out.
Yeah.
Oh, wait till you see this.
Send him off to Holland or something.
Wait till you see this, guys. Wait till you see this football and this cross by Lamau.
He has. Oh my lord! Oh,
you had to finish.
all you gotta do is put your head down.
Lewandowski's got his eyes shut.
You put your mortgage on that.
What a ball! He's facing the other way. He's facing. That's unbelievable. No, we were just saying that earlier. That with even no backlift, it looks like a scoop, but he gets so much.
You know what?
On his foot.
He ducked his head when he should have hit it right here. Should have hit it right off the head.
He's the next sort of Ronaldo Messi, isn't he? He's the next sort of Ronaldo and Messi, isn't he?
That's what I was saying. He actually reminds me of Maradona in that he could play as a 10 as well. He doesn't have to be a winger. He's got the true ball. He's got the timing. He's got everything. Maradona had that where he could beat players, but he also played like a 10. And I'm not one for comparing players to the likes of Maradona, but, this kid deserves it.
Inter go through.
On the centre back.
5
at the back. Yeah, that'll be Darmian at right back now, I'd say.
Look at this.
Jesus.
Look at this. Just look at the playing the ball. The ball is just moving all over the pitch. It has been like this all night. Look at this right here.
No!
Look at that right there, Shane. Look at that right there.
Chesney's kept him in the game.
Why didn't we get hit with him on a free in the summer and not sign Neto and get someone else on loan?
Because we've...
Man, this is
clueless, mate. The club is clueless, top to bottom.
This is supreme football. I mean, this is top of the line stuff. This is
a go down in history semi-final.
Yeah. I've seen some good ones, man. This is definitely up there, man. This is
up there, without a doubt. Because it is a semi, because there's so much on it. Normally, semis and finals can get a bit.
I just hope we play with the same intensity and the passion tomorrow.
Not happening.
I really do.
I don't mean to be negative, but it's not happening. 3 or 4 of the players starting for us are injured.
Let me ask you this: you think Odegaard's going to have this kind of intensity the way we've seen from these players? No way, Jose. No way.
No debate.
No way.
Black injured. Timber's injured.
No. We're done. 3-1. I said 3-1 Inter. 3-1 PSG.
I have 3-0. We haven't scored in a semi in 6. I just don't see us scoring over there.
I had 1-1. Maybe we should buy the fuckers some Viagra. They can't get a hard on. They can only keep a semi, bruv.
But it's like what we were saying, Lee, that these players would probably want to play each other again tomorrow. You know what I mean? Where Odegaard's probably losing sleep tonight, dreading it.
Mate, these lot are going to come off the pitch, and I know it's first to get to a final, but they know they've been in a classic.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they know that's going to go down in the ages, man. That's going to go down in the history books.
One of the greatest semi-finals ever of counting even before with the Champions League.
And they're going to, some of them are going to be pissed off, the losing team, obviously.
Of course.
Yeah, but they're going to be in group chats, standing in the dressing rooms that we can't see on camera. And they're going to be going, yo, I'll fucking sat you on your bum. Yeah, I'll sat you on your bum. I sat you. Oh, yeah, by the way, yeah, I scored a screamer. Oh, I scored. They're all going to have a little bit of a laugh and a joke about it, but ultimately, they both want to win the fucking game. Yeah, and they're going to be pissed.
Look
the team that don't.
$400. The coach is
that's probably about a 10 grand suit, man.
Well, I'm just throwing numbers out there.
That'd be a fitted Italian suit, and they don't come cheap. I'm
sure fucking ref, man.
Look at how ballistic.
How many times has the ref got in the way in the last fucking week or so? Get out of the way.
It's happening a lot, isn't it?
Sorry, mate. I know you're bored. I'm getting bored. Sorry. No, the rest have been getting in the way, man.
Come on, we ain't seen the goal for ages. Let's go. Come on.
Someone's going to clip that now, Lee, and say that you've fallen.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I DJ, but yeah, Inzaghi suits fuck. Maybe we can dress him with the merch on the fucking website.
Yeah, I'll sort him out, mate.
Get him some waterproofs for the golf
I'll
merch.
get him some good drip. I'll get him in one of them Timu bomber jackets with the Arsenal badge sewn on.
the heritage range. Fucking heritage.
Yeah, this is fucking boring, mate. We ain't had a golf for how long?
Oh no, I'm falling asleep now. What's going on with this game? Fucking hell.
It's turned into an Arsenal game now.
See, I bring fucking DJB on and it's gone to shit.
I know.
Look at the time. He said, "Take it. Whoa. Take your time, man. Take your time."
That's the first time we've seen that, though. Really, to be fair.
Look at this Thuram, still running. I can't believe he's still on the pitch. Do you know what? He's put a fucking shift in today, and I don't rate that geezer one bit. Yeah,
I think he's good at what he does. He's been used properly.
Because they got a manager that's gone. I know he ain't going to score a fuck ton of goals tonight.
Let's play to your strength, like we did with Giroud.
Let's run him into the channels. I want to go penalties.
This deserves penalties.
We deserve penalties.
Yeah, he couldn't get to it, man. What's the name with man? He couldn't get to the ball too. Remember, like I can't get to it.
It's like, bro, I got nothing left. Nearly. Look at that part. Oh, fuck it. I was nearly. Let me grab this. Mate, that was so fucking close, wasn't it?
Look at the determination. Look at the fight.
Why are they still going forward?
Yeah, exactly.
Why are they still crossing the ball? Why are they still crossing? Take it to the corner flag, lads. Waste time. That's what we'd be doing, rolling around like dickheads. Yeah, I'll big up Joseph, Connor Golden, cracking game this league, and Shane and Matty. Obviously, it's before DJ turned up. Some people remember though we got back. Arteta said some people going about egos.
Oh my god, did he save that?
Yeah, we about.
All right, Rafinha, what's a pass?
If he has saved that, this is the save of the tournament.
38-year-old.
What a save! Oh my god,
he got a finger on that.
Oh my god!
Oh! What a
save! He got a finger on that. Did you see that? Please show the slow motion. He got a finger on that.
Wow, the pass from Northside was what a fucking save that is, mate.
Look at the passes, though. They fizz it in. Look at
the fingertip.
This keeper's been around for centuries.
Oh, what a save.
Didn't he play for Dortmund?
Yeah,
I swear he plays Dortmund.
Yeah, 38 or 39.
He's been around for years.
They signed him to replace Onana. They made a shitload of money off Onana and got him for next to nothing.
What's a fucking save? If he had just got a little bit of fucking elevation on it, a little bit higher, he would have buried that.
I think he would have thought that was in when it left his foot. He thought that was in when that left his foot.
The pass from Northside was crazy. The weight of pass was
behind
unreal.
the goal. They fizz it in. Every pass has purpose.
Yeah.
He's playing on.
What's a game of football?
Wonder save, man.
We
did all the goals. We're getting wonder saves as well.
Fucking keeper.
Mate, that summer made that save from fucking Garcia in the first half.
Yeah.
He made that save from Garcia in the first half. Sorry.
Did you see that? Point save. That was incredible.
Yeah. He thought he'd scored before he fucking hit it. Look at inside. Look at my manager. Get this bastard to Arsenal, bruv. He's ruined his suit. He don't care, bruv. Get bad man Berta with him. Get me an Italian manager, man. Get me an Italian fucking manager. They've won the league more than anyone.
Suit, full stop. Show some respect.
Bro, Italian managers have won it more than anyone in the Prem.
Yeah, man.
Look at this boy again. See the way he just goes. Look at the way he just ghosted round. Look at the way he just ghosted round.
He walked past him like when nobody there. He went past him like he wasn't even standing there.
It's like he morphed through him.
No.
I tell you, boy, this.
And look where he is now. He's on the penalty spot. He's on the penalty spot. Saka wouldn't be allowed on the penalty spot. He wouldn't be allowed on the penalty spot. He's on the ball again. All right, what a save.
He'd be at right back.
We got Arsenal fans that wouldn't swap Saka for Lamine Yamal.
Nope.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, 100%.
They wouldn't swap Odegaard for Pedri. Right, that was a good save. That was weak.
I wonder if you asked an Inter fan if they get through, who would they want out of PSG or Arsenal?
Right, that was a bad boy save, by the way. Because that deflected off his foot. That deflected off the defender as well. That was a good save. Yeah. This boy is unreal, mate. I guarantee they say Arsenal in a heartbeat.
Yeah, every single one of them. To a man would say it.
They've already beaten us once this season. And this manager is the best in-game. Yeah, Best, yeah, they rested 9. 8 or
Was
9.
it 9? Yeah.
8 or 9, yeah.
He's done well.
And people said, "Oh, we had like 18 shots." Yeah, but they were all nothing.
We had about
crosses.
fucking 57 crosses.
Yeah, it was
Look
awful.
at
One
that.
of our worst performances this season.
Northside's had a stinker. Arm waves are up from Fratesi, lads. Big up Joseph, brother. Bless up to Mr. Joshy as well. Proper game of football. The glory days before PR took over. Fuck PR. Tell them, Mudgy. Tell them.
Yeah.
Tell them. Big up James Reed. Jamal has been amazing, but that chance Messi scores, 100% Messi would have scored that chance in stoppage time.
Yeah,
I mean,
He would have.
it's a
He
bit
would have.
unfair to compare
Messi's-
him to Messi.
Messi's got more shot power. Yeah, but
Yeah.
at the same time, Shane said earlier, yeah, Messi at 17 didn't have that shot power. Messi at 23, 24 had that
I
shot
think
power.
it was 24 when he had that season where he got 70 goals,
Oh,
or that
come
year
on,
where he got 70
fucking-
goals or something.
91 goals or something in the calendar year.
Ridiculous.
Look at this. Look at this football. Look at the fucking touch. Look at the vision. Look at the IQ. The boys on the ball again. See you later. Bye-bye. That's a foul. This guy's a fucking disgrace, bro. Yeah, this guy's so cold to watch. He's up, mate.
That little shift inside.
All you can do is just laugh. This
Mate,
is
he's fucking 17.
Hey, fella,
My daughter's 16 this year.
Hey,
But
this is
he-
117 minutes in the extra time, and they're playing it like it's 15 minutes into the game.
Unbelievable. Both teams, Matty.
Both teams are playing it like it's 15 minutes. Just
If this was Arsenal, we'd shut up shop now. Inter are saying, no, best form of defense is attack, mate.
Yeah, especially against this team. They can
yeah,
break
yeah.
it.
a lot of this team is shooting. No way. You got
But exactly,
Look
no,
at the
like-
boys on the boys. Guys sat him on his bum, trebled up on corner. Look. But the way he drops bodies is crazy. It's like Suge Knight.
corner.
For me, it's the way he's
It's
able
like
to
P.
stop
Diddy
it.
and Suge Knight. The way they're
No.
dropping bodies is crazy, bruv. It's mad.
All hands on deck. All hands on deck.
Big up to Shane. Saram is a tank. Facts. Bless up, Shane, brother. Come on. Bless up, brother. Big up, Eunice. Boy, another corner. Lee, you look like Fratesi. Great. Get out of here, bro. Fucking bad Fratesi, bro. Fucking get out of here, bro. Yeah, fucking well, it's better than Jeff Lee Dharma, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Pause. What's a game of football? Oi, nearly.
I'll tell you what, Milan won't sleep tonight.
Yeah, they'll be buzzing.
Look at the manager. Look at my manager. Get this fucking suited up motherfuckers to my club, bruv.
Can we get through tomorrow?
I wouldn't fucking sleep for days if we got him as manager.
Right, Lewandowski was on as well. If we get Inzaghi, I swear down, that would be
He
the
was on.
happiest I've been.
Yeah, he was on. Lee.
Yeah.
He was on.
That'd be because when we signed Arsene Wenger, no fucking knew who he was.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know who Inzaghi is.
And we know.
Yeah, look at this boy again. Look at this boy again.
Imagine
Oh, he's
him and
lost it this
Perth
time.
linking up, man.
If we got Inzaghi, it would guarantee a major trophy. Guarantee
Yep.
a major trophy.
Yeah, we'd win something.
Even with the big rebuild we
We would win something.
Yeah,
We need to get something.
quickly as
Any,
well.
any,
Very quickly.
manager, any manager with in-game knowledge would win something with Arsenal.
bro.
We have a good squad.
Just
It's
leave
small,
this for
but
one.
it's
Just leave this for 1 second, though. Yeah, that kid is nearly 18. He's 18 in July, and he has played 120 minutes of football tonight, plus the stoppages in first half,
Yeah.
second half. Yeah, and he is still fucking cooking everyone.
Wait till
Because he only runs when he's going forward, though.
wait
He's not
till
getting
Yeah,
forward.
this one, yeah, bro. Saka's fucking up and down like fucking Usain Bolt.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
clearance. 2 minutes of stoppage time. What a game of football. Big up 7-inch. De Vries is a baller, bro. I can't lie.
I like left-sided midfield player. That was a great,
Oh, what a miss.
great defending.
That looked like it went in. The camera angle fucked me up.
Great defending.
What
Oh,
a
Troy
fucking
Jones,
clearance.
That's unbelievable.
That's big boy defending right there, man.
What a clearance, bro.
That is big boy defending.
That's
Look
Gabriel.
at
defending, man.
that is fucking man like De Vries, bro. That is a save and a half. That is better than fucking
Look at the
scoring a
goalkeeper.
goal.
The goalkeeper, as he's doing it, the
Yeah.
goalkeeper like, yeah!
I don't know if Barcelona have lost this. When they got to 3-2 up, I'm
Look
thinking,
at that right there, Lee. Look at that right there. Look at that crowd. Look
Matey.
at that right there.
when they
Where's the
got to
shoulder?
3-2, I'm thinking, done. This is done.
Nah, man, don't rule out this manager, man. Trust the manager, trust the process. We need Berta to get this guy at Arsenal. 40 seconds left. Come on. Come
Who
on,
would
kill
y'all
it
bring
off.
to
Man.
Arsenal? How about Inzaghi? What has he done? Okay.
Yeah, but it's a farmers league.
And I don't care even if he goes on to lose the final to PSG if that happens. We need
No,
him.
we
need a
might
manager
get
like
there
that
and nick
right
it. We
now.
might get there and win it. Come on.
Oh yeah, sorry.
All right, we might get it. But I'll tell you, if we do get there, we ain't playing like Barca played against them.
No.
We'll play like we did in the first game, and they'll fucking school us. Yeah, he's going. That's it. Wave it off. Wave it off. Is that enough? Finito. I just say finished in Italian.
Finito.
Oh my God! How on earth have they pulled that round? How?
They got a fucking top class manager. He's the best in-game tactical coach, in the world by a mile. There you go. They've won it.
And they have
I
character.
don't know if Barca's lost that. I really don't.
Fucking what phases Inzaghi? Get that bastard to my club.
What? 3-2 up, 3 minutes left. You just keep the ball.
What a
You
game.
just got to keep the ball, surely.
All right, that's John Barnes at Anfield.
What a game.
What phase is Inzaghi in?
Thuram is shot.
What phase?
Maybe now, look at him. He's thinking, fuck's sake.
He did everything he could. He ain't on him, man. He's a fucking player.
He's got a Champions League final in him. He's got
What
years ahead
a
of him.
fucking player that boy is, man. He's just unbelievable, isn't he? What a player, man. Mate, imagine being that good at something, lads, right? When you're 16, He scored that goal against France in the Euro semi when he just turned 17 2 days earlier.
Imagine when he was playing for the school team at 8 and 9. He was probably on his own.
He's like, fuck that, I'll just score 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, you man are shit.
Year 6, like, they're probably like he's running around. Scoring like 8-9 goals. Look at this. 37 years old he was when he scored that equaliser.
Mate, the finish was fucking sick as well. That's the centre back, by the way.
Yeah. Centre back.
No,
What phase is Inzaghi?
how has Barcelona lost that? Real talk.
Because they can't defend.
What a game. I'm just sitting back, Lee. I'm just like, bro. You know, it feel like how it be when we watch stuff in the back chat, man, at night, man. It's just like, did you see that? What a game.
Mate, this was like watching football when we were growing up.
It's exactly what it felt like watching, just the Giants of yesteryear, man.
This is how it was.
This was the feeling we had every time we watched Arsenal Invincibles, the 0-2, the 90.
You watch Arsenal and Manchester United.
Yeah. This is like watching
United.
Deportivo La Coruña and Malaga in the Champions League. You're watching Porto, Man United.
You're watching old school Bayern Munich.
You're watching fucking the Galacticos. Yeah, you're watching fucking Galacticos. Come on, man.
Proper
You're watching
football.
Valencia back in the day.
They've won it 3 times, haven't they, into Milan?
The last time they won it was in
2010.
2010.
Jose Mourinho.
The treble.
treble, right?
Decimated Bayern Munich. They dismantled Bayern Munich.
Mate, they fucking done Barca that year as well.
Yeah, I mean, totally dismantled.
They won it back in the 60s as well, I think.
Yeah, back to back, wasn't it?
They lost that final to Celtic the first time Celtic won it when they became the first
64 and 65. They won it back to back, didn't they?
Yeah. Celtic had beaten them before that, though.
What phase is Inzaghi in, guys?
Fucking hell. What a
fucking couple of legs of
See,
football.
any Arsenal top gooners watching that's how we used to feel when we used to watch Arsenal.
Mm-hmm.
If you watch that game, that's how you used to feel when watched Arsenal.
Yeah. Not even just Arsenal. Yeah, but every
Just
team.
Football, yeah.
DJ, me and Matty sat backstage the other night and we watched 05-06. Yeah, 05-06, Premier League best of goals. You're seeing Kevin Nolan slap him from 40 yards. Matt Taylor. You're seeing fucking two guy.
Yeah. The standards dropped, isn't it? In the
bicycle kicks. How many bicycle kicks, mate? I swear down there in that compilation.
No exaggeration. We probably was at about 15. And that's just
15 in one compilation in one season in the Prem. When do you see a bicycle kick in the Prem? When do you see a 30-yard rocket in the Prem?
No.
When you see them, you go, fuck it, hell, did you see that goal, Guns? Oh, DJ, did you see Shane? Matt, oh my God, what a goal.
Yeah.
Bro, we used to do that every fucking week.
Nah, true, man.
That right there was a throwback to 90s football, and early noughties.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fucking up to 2010. After 2010, football fell off a cliff, mate. Maybe 14, up to about 2014. By the way, we have 2.2 in the building, which is a channel record, by the way. Yeah, 140 away from 1,000 likes. So come on, get on it. Make sure you sub to Southern Guna, pinned comment from Static. Shane Guna, have you hit your targets yet, lads?
Yeah, I went past mine, I think. Big
Come
up
on.
to the chat. Fair play to you people.
Congratulations, brother.
Fair play.
What about you, mate? Are you on 4K yet?
Let's go find out. Here. What a game. That game has literally took my breath away, fella.
Both legs, man.
I can't get over it.
Do you know what it is, though, DJB? It's because it doesn't happen anymore.
No.
You know what I mean? That's why we're so in awe. Like, it was amazing.
Play when they were 2-0 up. I bet him play at 2-2, and then I cashed out at
3.96. 3.96.
So Matt is 4 away.
3.96.
Come on.
Oh, 40 away. Listen, Southern Guna is pinned. There's 2.2K in the building. Yeah, Southern Guna, the comment from Static. Make sure you sub to Southern Guna. 40 away. Come on, from 4K. 40 away.
My bro.
Come on, that needs to be done now. ASAP. I ain't reading any comments until you do it. I'm being serious.
That was proper football tonight.
Unbelievable.
That was proper football, and anybody that's a fan of football enjoyed themselves tonight.
Yeah,
that is when you talk about
if you're Arsenal watching that game. If you're Declan Rice or someone watching that game, you're thinking, fucking yo,
what am I doing here?
A gal's replied to my tweet. What phase is Inzaghi in? He put phase 5. Watch this. I'll ruin this fucker real quick, yeah? Watch this. So, right, because he's got to a final, yeah? But he's won trophies.
I was like, yeah, he's been in phase 5 for years. He's
Right.
hey, not only that, Lee. Whoa! Before you respect, not only that, Lee, he's taking them back to the final.
2 Champions League finals, you know.
Champions League final in 3 years.
Watch this. I'll ruin him. I'll quote him. Arteta won a trophy inside 6 months. So don't that to mean that he's taken Arsenal to phase 5 and then back to phase 1.
if he says phase 1's a rebuild, then we are phase 1 because we have a massive rebuild this summer.
In fact, let me send this fucker the link. Let me send this joker the link.
that is
Yeah,
fucking.
come and explain your crimes against football, Gal. Man said phase 5. Anyone who wins a trophy or gets to a finals in phase 5.
This phase so fucking annoys me. Yeah, that was Arteta's masterstroke coming out with that when he first got the job. It'd never been
Mate,
mentioned.
I've not done his press conference reaction to the
I can't
reaction.
I'll do mine.
But I've seen some of the quotes for it. Yeah,
the Liverpool thing. Did you see that DJB where he said, "Oh, like they were," he sort of hinted that they won the league with less points than we got the last 2 seasons.
Yeah.
I mean, he just can't give them a fucking compliment. He has to leave it in there. But the difference is they won the league, and also the season's not over. There's still points to play for.
What you can spin that though. So what does that make us then? If it's taken them less points to win the league?
Exactly.
DJ.
that's exactly. Yeah, I've got the fucking. I've bookmarked him. I've screenshotted it in case they delete them. Yeah, I've seen that fucking Rory talks bullshit and AFC James, not the one on AFTV. They're both in Paris together. They've had a little gay meet up, gay party. Fair play to them. Each to their own. Yeah. And the people are going, how did you get tickets for the game? Oh, and my man, Rory talks bullshit. No, I'm going to watch it in a bar for now. Yeah, I'm going to be watching the game in the bar. Bro, it was on 55 plus fucking away credits. Yeah, DJ, you know this. It was on 55 plus away credits.
Mental.
Yeah. And these men, I guarantee they're both getting the ground. Why? Because they suck the club off every single fucking day. Yeah.
Yep.
Proper Premier League tickets.
Yeah, right, proper. Yeah, proper. And there's hardly any of them.
Yeah.
Let me grab these supers real quick. Inzaghi is the master. Get me on the show tomorrow, bro. Tomorrow's Arsenal with the boys, brother. Yeah, but listen, bless up for coming on previously. I'll get you on sometime soon. I appreciate you coming on because you challenged me. Bless up from New Zealand, but tomorrow is different, bro. It's match day, innit? But in the summertime, summertime, we can sort something, brother.
Is he from New Zealand?
Yeah, man. He came on his stay. He was giving it the
Yeah.
Bertie in the chat, brother. He came on. We gave him reality check, and now he agrees. Yeah, a bit like Hooks. Big up to Cameron Ireland as well. Leeds in the late 90s and early noughties used to play like this. Yep. Big up David O'Leary.
And
Big up David O'Leary.
talking of Leeds, anyone that says they're not a big club, did you
They're
see?
massive.
Did you see
They're
their?
huge.
Did you see their
Parade.
parade?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yep. They're massive, mate.
Did you hear who
And
they
they're about to. What phase is it, right? Gal's backstage. Bear with me, brother. 1 second. Let me just grab these super chats real quick because we'll ask a Gal what phase Leeds United are in. Yeah, big up Kool-Aid Luke. But we had injuries. Maybe we wouldn't have had that problem if Laporta and Deco, had got the checkbook out in January. Accountability, my G. You've been here from day one on both channels as well. Fair play, man. Listen, you put on one of the best fucking Champions League semi-final games I've seen in my entire life.
all time.
Yeah.
Final there.
That's going to be a classic for the ages, man. I swear down. That was unbelievable. The way we felt watching that game was how we used to feel watching football back in the 90s and 90s. Unbelievable. That is proper football.
It was the perfect game for you to break your record, mate.
Yeah, and I said, yeah,
Perfect
it
game
was.
to break your record.
Yeah, there's still 2K. Come on, seven likes away from 1,000. Make sure you sub to both of these guys. Matt, you hit 4K yet?
Let's see, brother.
Matt is links pinned. Southern Guna sub right now. Pussies.
That summer is some. He done well that summer.
Big up
Yeah, not a bad
Debs as
replacement
well.
for Onana. Sorry.
Big up Debs. Oh, greatly. Now everyone is going to make fun of us. It ain't really fair. You guys are calling us losers.
3.98.
I'm not.
3.98. We close.
Come on, 20 away. Sub to Southern Guna right now. We're not calling you losers, Debs. Fine guy. Debs, real talk, babes, and bless up for the super chat, yeah? Real talk, when I called Rants at halftime, he was like, yo, was it halftime or full time, whatever it was? He was like, yo, no team deserves to lose this game. Yeah. No team deserves to lose this game. That 17-year-old boy is by country fucking mile the best player on the planet. Can't get near him, bro. He's 17. He's running rings around people in 20th minute. Big up Cooler as well. That shit. Flick subs was shit. Martini's shit. See, the fucking Barca fans have higher standards than Arsenal fans. They won 2 trophies already. What phase is he in? Agal's about to tell us phase 5. Bless up, Agal.
Yeah.
Story,
If you've won trophies, you're in phase 5. Why are you guys surprised?
Okay, so what you're telling me is then that Super Duper Mick, inherited. No, hold up. Because he won a trophy inside 6 months. So he took us to phase 5 straight away. Then said, fuck that. We'll do a U-turn. We'll go all the way back to phase 1 and con everyone for 5 years. Is that what you're telling me? Hold that. Tell me.
No, we've not won any majors.
With the FA Cup, it's the major, mate.
FA Cup is not the league or the Champions League.
Agal, stop right there, please. 1 second.
FA Cup is not considered a major on the same level.
It's not considered by mutants on the internet.
By who?
By the majority of football fans, they consider major trophies the
cool.
Majors.
Pele, you know Pele.
The FA Cup and the League Cup.
He said that is the best. Let me tell you right now, Agal. Right, Agal. Sorry to cut in, and I appreciate you coming on. It's not a siege campaign. You will get to speak. Let me tell you right now. We all grew up in England, or the UK, as Shane is. Yeah, well, Matty's obviously in America, right? I grew up in England. DJB grew up in England. Shane grew up in Ireland. Matty grew up in America. You grew up in Canada, as far as I'm aware, right? Yeah. Right. Let me tell you right now, and don't lie, every single country on the fucking planet downed tools back in the day for the FA Cup final. Grandmas were wheeled out. They don't even watch football. Mums were wheeled out. My mum don't have no interest in football. Guess what? There was a whole fucking table full of fucking food. Yeah, everyone sat around the table. FA Cup final day. That is the biggest and oldest cup competition in world football. the way it gets disrespected fucking winds me up. And I'm not having a go at you personally. Yeah, just in general. So when you say the majority of fans, they don't. Yeah, that's because the majority of fans are on the internet and didn't live in the era, or learn the history about the cup. But guess what? They still keep this manager in a job because he won it. If Frank Lampard had won it and he got top 4, you would go, oh yeah, but we've won it more than anyone. Come on, what are we doing here? So
I don't know. I just seen a funny stat. The last time the Pope died, the English team won the UCL, an Italian team lost it in the final. Crazy.
Cool. I'll tell you a funny stat. We're 31 fucking going on 32 years without a European trophy. Yeah. We're 21 years without a league title, the 2 majors. Yeah. We're now 5 years deep without an FA Cup, and we're 30 odd years deep without a League Cup. By which time, since we've won a league title, Leicester have won a league title, been relegated, come back, and been relegated again. Since we won an FA Cup, since we won an FA Cup, Leicester have won an FA Cup. Since we won a League Cup, Leicester have won an FA Cup. So forget all the big teams. Yeah, Leicester have won 3 trophies: the FA Cup, the League Cup, and the league. Since we have, don't let embarrass you.
So why did Inter bin off the domestic cup?
They didn't.
They just got beat.
They got destroyed by their local rival.
But they didn't go out to get destroyed. They didn't go out to get destroyed, though.
They did. They lost 4-1.
Yeah, they didn't go out to get destroyed.
They got battered.
Milan are on an up.
They got battered.
They got battered 4-1. They threw away the cup.
They didn't throw away the cup. Stop lying. They didn't throw away the cups.
In the league, if I'm not mistaken, they literally are about to bottle the league title. They're
bottled the league title.
Napoli have been top the whole time.
They're 3 points away. Inter were on for
okay. So go. Sorry, because we have to cut you off every time you change.
No. Inter were
They're 3 points behind, so that's a bottle job. What the fuck is 15 then?
So are you admitting then that we bottled the last 2 leagues? Are you admitting that we bottled the last 2 leagues?
Bro, yeah. But they were ahead. They were ahead for a little while.
We were 8 points clear.
Fair play. I don't know how many points Inter were clear by, but Inter weren't
clear by 8 points, mate.
Inter, if I'm not mistaken, just a couple weeks ago, we're in a strong position in the league. We're about to get they're in a final for the Champions League, and they've
already been to a final,
and they still could have gone a treble. Now they've gone from going for a treble to only potentially.
They could have done a quad.
Only winning the Champions League.
Yeah. Only winning one trophy. That could
but it's a major, so that what?
Yeah, honestly, regardless of successful season.
No, because I asked you, and I put a tweet out. You replied in seconds.
Yeah.
What phase is Inzaghi?
I was waiting for you to say what phase is Inzaghi.
Yeah, and you said phase. Yeah.
You cannot say Inzaghi is what phase is Inzaghi in when you already know the answer. He's at the final stage. His team has already won league titles. His team has already been to Champions League finals. His team has already won major honors.
He'd been to a Champions League final.
What he's doing, been to 2. They're going to 2 now. What he's done is he is building continued success off of what he started from the past year.
Cool. So let me ask you this then. Let me ask you this.
Definition of phase 5, and that's why you invited me on, right, to talk about phase 5.
Okay, no, but that's why I'm asking you, and we have to cut you off at every time you're waffling. Yeah. So his first gig as a manager was at Lazio in 2016. Yeah.
Yeah. Lazio
were nowhere near being anywhere good. Let's just be real with it. Yeah, it was AC Milan, Juventus were dominating. Juventus were dominating with Allegri and then blah, 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 yeah? Then he goes to Internazionale Milano. Cool. So let's go and have a look at the honours then at Lazio. Let's go and have a look at the fucking honours then, yeah?
I think they've only won 1 league. I could be wrong.
Right, so Lazio. Yeah, honours. This is a player, manager.
1 or 2 leagues they've only won, I think.
So as a manager, yeah, second full season. Is that third full? Maybe third. I don't know when he got the job. Maybe it's
16,
third full season.
16.
Yeah, but was that 16, 17 or was it 50? Yeah, it was 16, 17.
16,
cool.
17.
Yeah, 16, 17. So that's third full season. Yeah. Runner up in his first season. Yeah, in the Coppa Italia. Then he goes and wins it a couple of years later. Yeah. Then in his first full season, he won a trophy. So does that make him go to phase 5 then with Lazio in his first job as a manager? Right there, because he won the Supercoppa Italiana in his first full season. Just got the job. First, so is he in phase 5 at that point? Yes or no?
No, you gotta win. You gotta win the league.
Cool. You got to win the league, yeah?
League or the Champions League to be
Not with
considered.
Lazio though. Lazio have only ever won 2 leagues in their whole history.
Okay,
So
cool.
he's winning up-
Also, winning Division 2 or Division 3 doesn't count towards you being like at the final stage.
This phase thing doesn't even exist. I don't know why it was made
No,
up by
because-
Arteta. I don't know why we're talking about it.
No,
Arteta made it up.
When it comes, because when
It
it comes
didn't
to,
exist until Arteta
because
said it.
when it comes to ranking teams, you can't tell me that friggin' Leeds United is.
But it
is
doesn't
having a
exist.
better season.
Phase-
You realise how big Leeds United are? Do you
No, how many
realise how good a team they
first
are?
division trophies does Arsenal have?
He created
started
it. He
to
created it.
Please.
So he gave himself
Please,
more
like how
time.
How many first
You guys
division
started
trophies
to
does
stream.
Arsenal have?
You guys started to stream talking about Leeds United. You cannot
Okay,
tell
fair.
me a team
Go on.
winning the championship has had a better season than every other team in the Premier League. That's crazy.
Well, they have because they won a trophy, and it's all relative to the league you're in. The aim of the game in Division 1.
So the team
Sorry,
that
in
wins
the-
the
in the
championship,
No, hold on. Let me explain it, and you can come back. If you're in the Vauxhall Conference, I don't know what. Big up Troops for the raid. Bless up, my guy. Troops, I'll send you the link. Come on. I'll send you the link, my G.
Come on up, bro. Come on up.
Come on down.
Come on up.
I'll send you a link. I'll text you now. Yeah. Real talk, yeah. If you win the league in Scotland, it's relative. The start of the season, you all play each other to win the league. You're playing for the league. If you win the league in Cyprus, you're playing to win the league. You win the league in Saudi, you're playing to win the league. Man said, yeah, I'm bunning one. Cool. Bless her. I'll be live in 15, bro. I'll stay live for another 2 hours if I have to. Yeah. Bless her. I'll send you a link on text, yeah? Right. If you win the championship, it's still relative. You still aim at the start of that season in the championship. Yes, it's a lower quality, but the aim is to win the league. You all play for the league. Yeah, that's it. Cool. Yes, you have the cups as well, but the aim is the league, as you're saying, yeah? But if you can't win or don't win the league, then go and try and win the cups and play for the cups. This motherfucker can't win anything, yeah? Meanwhile, you're dismissing, this trophy. So he got to 2 finals in his first season. First time he's ever managed in his life, this Inter manager. Yeah, 2 finals. He won 1, lost 1. So Arteta won a cup. Cool. Fantastic.
are we counting Arteta's Community Shield? Because isn't the
No, we're not
Isn't the
counting.
Coppa Italia the same as the
No,
Community Shield?
we're not counting.
No. I'll tell you exactly why it's not the same as the Community Shield. Because it was called the Charity Shield. And because they didn't give enough fucking money to charity, they had to change the name. It's played on friendly rules. Yellow and red cards do not carry over. And you can have 7 subs, not 5. In Italy, my friend. Yeah, in Italy, my friend, it's not played on friendly rules. Yellow and red cards carry over. Yeah, and guess what? It's not a friendly. It's not a glorified soccer rate. The same as the Supercopa de España. Yeah, I'm pretty sure in Germany.
There's 4 teams in it as well.
How many times have
Exactly,
you heard?
4 teams.
How many times have you heard Pep come out and say we got to
The
get second
Super
place?
Coppa Italia.
Hold on again. How many
4
times
teams
has
in
Pep come out? How many times has Pep come out in the last month and said we've got to get second place so we can play for the Community Shield?
He's even said if we win the FA Cup, we're a million miles behind Liverpool, and it's been a shocking season even if we win the FA Cup.
So,
The
yeah, and you
Super
could finish
Coppa
ahead of us
Italia
in the
is the Italian equivalent to the Community Shield. In
No,
England.
that's a Google search, my friend. Ask,
It's officially
type
a
this,
tournament.
type this into chat GPT. Yeah, Sushil, if you're in my chat, please, I beg you, pull up. Right, type this in.
Supercoppa Italian
Is the Supercoppa
is-
Italiana played on professional rules or friendly rules? Type that in.
is an annual
Is it
Super
the-
Cup
is it the
tournament.
equivalent? It is.
4 teams are in it. It's a tournament,
not.
official tournament.
It's not. It's played on professional rules. Yeah, the Community Shield is the community game. Yeah, it's played on friendly rules. It's a charity game. Yeah, the money gets divvied up, but because the FA didn't divvy up enough money to charity, they had to change the name to the Community Shield. Yeah, and it's played on friendly rules. You're allowed 7 subs. Yeah, Supercoppa Italiana. Type it in. How many subs are you allowed? Thank you, Sushil. I knew you'd be in my chat, my G.
They only changed it to 4 teams starting in 2024.
But it was always a tournament.
No,
And it was always played on professional rules.
Before that, only the winner of the Coppa Italia and the Serie A would play.
Oh, so you had to win something. You had to win. Oh, okay. Hold up.
And if you
Hold
won
up.
both,
So you had to win something.
If you won both, the runner-up of the Serie A would play the winner of both.
Yeah, but it's an official tournament.
Okay, so can I ask you a question then? So you're telling me that you had to win. No, Miguel, 1 second. So you had to win something.
No, you didn't. You could come in second.
No, it's the same.
No, wait. Wait, Miguel. In 2024, they changed it. But before that,
4 teams. They changed it to 4 teams.
Before that, you had to win Serie A or the Italian Cup, right? You had to win something.
Or you could come in second.
No, in 2024.
Yeah, but if the winner of the Italian Cup and the Serie A
is the same as so that's the same as England. Now Google. In fact, fuck it, I'll do it.
Show my screen, please.
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's an official tournament.
It's an official cup. It's an official tournament, bro.
It's massive.
You guys just don't want to hear it.
We'll hear it. Let him land, lads. Let him land. Yeah,
well, I'm not counting community shields at any stage. If
you read this first line right here, it will tell you everything you need to hear.
Cool. As a third division team ever played in that when they've won nothing? As a national team, i.e. Brazil, Peru, Chile, Canada, Somalia, England, have they ever played in the Super Coppa d'Italiana?
I don't think so.
Okay, cool. Has a fourth division team ever played in it?
I don't know.
If they haven't won the cup or the league. Well, because they can't win.
I can't answer these questions, bro. I don't have
Okay, cool. So I'm going to show you exactly why.
One thing I can tell you, this clearly states the Super Coppa Italia or the Italian Super Cup is the equivalent of the Community Shield in English football. Historically, it was one match between the Serie A and the Coppa Italia winners. However, they changed it in 2024 to make it.
There's Italian people in the chat saying that it's a tournament and that's massive.
To include the Serie A and Coppa Italia runners-up. Now, previously, if Juventus would have won both or Milan would have won both, the Serie A runner-up still would have participated.
But that means nothing, though. It is an official tournament. It's an official tournament. The Community Shield isn't an official tournament.
Fantastic.
This is
now
just
watch
telling
this.
you guys
the fact that you're having to argue.
Look what I sent you, Lee. Look what I just sent you in the bet in the private. Look what I just sent you.
Go on, mate.
I just sent it to you. You can pull it up. Look at that. Look at it.
The forgotten story of the English Super Cup. Right? Watch this. And then after this, I'm going to show you exactly why the Community Shield is a load of bollocks. The forgotten story of the English Super Cup. After English clubs were banned from Europe in 1985, the Football League created a consolation competition for them.
There you go.
Man, like King Kenny, bruv. King Kenny.
JB, do you remember this? 85? You remember this? Okay.
Right. Now watch this, yeah? Right. It was in the doldrums in 85, 66, blah, blah, blah. 39 new vape. Yeah, we know Heysel. Bless up to them. Bless up to everyone. Yeah. Right. Now watch this. Right. I'm going to show you real quick, yeah, and put your argument straight in the bin because I'm going to go straight to the Community Shield history. It evolved from the Sheriff of London Charity Shield, which was introduced in 1898. The trophy for that was crazy, by the way. Yeah, it was bigger than fucking 6 foot tall. Yeah. It was professionals versus amateurs cup.
Farmers and farmers.
Yeah. The gentleman and players tradition, right? It was also known at the time and designed to replace the Sheriff of London Charity Shield after leading amateur clubs fell out with the FA. The new format, was to have the football first division. This is now the Premier League. Champions played the Southern champions. First match was 1908 between United and Queen's Park Rangers, the Southern champions, because they're South, Man U, and North, right? Match was drawn 1-1. The game was replayed. Man U won 4-0. This is the only Charity Shield game to go to a replay. Yeah, both games were at Stamford Bridge. Right, now watch this, yeah? This is fucking crazy, because you don't even know this, brother. Right? This is bad, and you're Canadian. Right? The competition format varied over the years. In 1913, the Shield was contested between amateurs and professional 11s, while in 1921, it was contested between Football League and FA Cup winners for the first time, which is what we have now. Yeah? The format continued to vary in the 20s. usually along the lines of amateurs professionals, including one year in 1927, where professionals were represented by the FA Cup holders Cardiff City after they beat Arsenal in the FA Cup final. Oh, against Corinthians. How's that work? How did they qualify? Yeah, echoing the format of the trophy's predecessors, the Sheriff of London Shield. Now watch this. 1930, the match returned to being contested between the winners of the Football League and the FA Cup, with a few exceptions. This gets even funnier, by the way. Yeah, the format has remained to the present day. Notable exceptions. The 1950 Shield, which involved the England World Cup team against the FA team that had toured Canada. Wow. And in 1961, Tottenham did a double. Yeah. When Tottenham became the first team of the 20th century to win a double, yeah, they played an FA Association 11. Wait, we ain't finished there, guys. Can I
say something?
Let me land. Let me finish.
Let me come back to the game, please, because this is gone.
No. Let me finish, and you can say whatever the fuck you want. Right? In 1972, trust me, between 72 and 74, this is a myth. Right? League champions Derby County and the FA Cup winners Leeds United both declined to take part in the Charity Shield. So Manchester City, who had finished fourth in the first division, the Premier League, and third division champions, i.e. League One now, champions Aston Villa were invited. Manchester City won 1-0. After league champions Liverpool and FA Cup winners, Sunderland declined to play. Despite finishing 11th in the league, City also contested in 73 Charity Shield, lost 1-0 to second division Burnley. That's the championship. 1974. Wait, I'm nearly done. The FA secretary then, Ted Croker, created a current format with the match being played at Wembley Stadium being contested between the league winners and the FA Cup holders. Between 1941 and 1991, the Shield was shared. Well, last time I checked, yeah, the Supercoppa d'Italiano is not shared. Neither is the Supercup d'Espagna. After the match ended in a draw. By the way, in 1991, we shared it with Spurs. Yeah, 4 drawn games in the 1980s and early 90s resulted in each team holding the trophy for 6 months.
Yeah. We shared for years.
Yeah, we shared it with Spurs in 91 because they won the cup and we won the fucking league.
Were we the first penalty shootout in a TJB?
It's not. It's definitely
David's team and Balloon.
Right.
Now I'm nearly done. As soon as I get to here, yeah, down here, I'm done. Right. Now, with the formation of the new top league, the FA Premier League and the Shield became a showcase between the Premier League winners and the FA Cup winners from the 93 onwards. Cool. In 02, the charity commissions found the FA had failed to meet legal obligations under charity law by failing to specify what money from ticket sales went to charity. Yeah. And delaying payments. Oh, a bit like Man City then. Yeah. So the charities nominated. As a result, the competition was renamed the Community Shield. Arsenal were the first winners. Bosh, there's a trophy for you. 1-0 against Liverpool. 2016, the official silversmith Thomas Light restored and rebuilt the FA's original 1908 Charity Shield to mark the 50 years since England beat West Germany in 66. The trophy was sold for 40 grand, blah, 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 for cancer. Bless up Bobby Moore. Yeah. Now, the rules. The rules of the Community Shield are generally the same as the Premier League, with a team of 11 starting and players and 7 substitutes. However, unlike in most other competitions where there are only 5 subs permitted, teams in the Community Shield are permitted up to 6. It's now 7, I think. If the scores are level at 90, the teams go straight to a shootout. If a team wins both the Prem and the FA Cup, the runners-up from the league will be the opposition. Bro, is played on friendly fucking rules. These other, I think the German one is played on friendly rules. La Liga and Italy, they play them on competitive rules. When have you ever seen a fucking England 11 play against an FA 11 or an Italian 11 play against the FA 11? Never happened, never will.
We shouldn't even be having this debate. It's the Community Shield. It's a friendly game.
Okay,
And you're using that as a
honestly,
trophy. So based off of
I
that,
don't
then
wanna
he's
talk
won
about
3
the Super Bowl.
trophies. Is he in phase 5?
He isn't. Who?
Inzaghi.
You said Arteta's won 2 community shields.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah,
Arteta's not
and
in
he's won an
phase
FA
5.
Cup. So is he in
Arteta's
phase
not
5 then?
phase 5. Arteta's in phase 4. If we win the Champions League, we're in phase 5. As for phase 5 is building on the ultimate success. As for today's game, defensively, neither team were on it. Defensively,
Are you mad?
neither team.
Go on,
Neither team.
I've spoke to you. I'll let you
Neither
go.
team were on it
I'll leave.
defensively. To have a game that goes, what is it, 7-6 on aggregate? 7-6 on aggregate. The defending in both ties were out the window. Neither team could. Barcelona were great at coming back in both situations. Inter were horrific at defending their lead. They should have been able to defend their lead better. And when Barcelona went up, they were horrific at defending their lead also. At the end of the day, it was a great spectacle to watch as a neutral. But if I'm Hansi Flick or Inzaghi, I'm looking at my team and I'm saying, yo, what the hell are you guys doing defensively for the 2 legs in that tie? As for their offensive performance, it was crazy. You had Denzel Dumfries had friggin' 3 assists and 2 goals over the 2 legs, absolutely stepped up. Jan Sommer absolutely stepped up. The fullbacks for even Barcelona stepped up. Yamal, Rafinha, all of these guys all showed up. But at the end of the day, it took a defender, a backup midfielder, and Inter's old guard just were too much for Barcelona's young guns. And if Barcelona lose to Real Madrid on Sunday, their treble could turn into friggin' just 1 trophy.
No, they've already won 2.
What 2?
Well, they won the Super Copa de España against Real Madrid.
Another one. Lee, wallahi, bro, you're gonna
And
say
they've won the Copa del Rey, which is the
but
equivalent of the FA Cup.
I genuinely have to go because I told the wife you were gonna watch a Netflix movie before I go to sleep.
They've won 2 trophies this season. They've just put on one of the greatest games of football.
Won one. They've won one.
But we
No,
win
they've
it
won
tomorrow,
2.
Miguel.
They've won one. We're
They've
winning
won
tomorrow.
2.
We're winning tomorrow. We're going to the final versus Inter. PSG are gonna hold that L tomorrow. And Arsenal, when we go
I
through,
hope you're right, you know.
Arsenal, when we go through, DJB is gonna be so happy. He's gonna remind himself of Paris back in the day and be like, "This is a revenge versus Barcelona."
Yeah, and guess what? He'll be
And
in,
you're gonna have-
and he will be
every
in
single one of
fucking
you
Munich
guys-
for the final.
And every
That's
single
up.
one of you guys who doubted Mikel Arteta will be sitting there and saying, "Fair play."
What, after
No,
6 years?
no, not unless he wins it. He has to win the whole
No,
thing.
when he wins it, that's what I'm saying.
He's not winning it. He's not winning it. There's not a chance.
All right, but when
You
we
just,
do win
right,
it,
again,
when
you
we
have
do
just
win
watched 2 legs of
when we win it,
football.
when we do win it, I'll be here, and if we do lose, I'll be here, regardless what happens.
No,
Yeah,
will.
you will.
You
You
do
will.
turn
I'll
up.
give you that. I will.
And I
You do.
respect you for that.
I've
But you've
massive
just watched
respect for
2
you for that.
games of football with 2 elite level coaches that have won a shit ton of trophies between them at multiple clubs. Yeah, and said, "Oh, yeah, the defending was shocking." No, it weren't.
Defending
No,
was
it's
shocking.
worse.
That was
Did
just
you?
that good.
1 second.
It was some amazing last-ditch tackles in that
If Arsenal lost 6-7 in the fashion that we just did, you guys would be crucifying Arteta.
No,
Not
we
a chance.
wouldn't.
Not if we
Not
played
in a
like that.
million
Not a
fucking years,
chance.
mate.
Not in a million years.
Not in a million
Not in a
years.
million years. Not if we played like that. Not if we played like
Never
that.
in a million years.
Not a hope. If we put
Never.
up a fight like that,
Never
not
in a
hope.
million
We
years.
roll over.
We'd
That's the
sit there
problem.
and go,
We
"Do you
roll
know
over.
what?" Yeah, and DJ, yeah, we've seen our clubs, and Shane and Matt is obviously, and even a gal. We've seen us lose finals, bro. Yeah, the Michael Owen final fucking killed me.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that fucking hurt me. But guess what?
battered them.
We scammed our way to beating Man U in 05,
you know
Vieira's
what?
last game. Yeah,
The
guess what? The Michael Owen final, we got mad unlucky, but at the same time, Michael Owen was the game changer. I'm watching these teams over the 2 legs and stoppage time, extra time, and I'm going, this is a throwback to what I grew
Let
up
me tell you
on.
something. Tomorrow's game is rigged for Arsenal.
Oh, for God's
Here we go. Before you say anything, guarantee it's about the German ref. It's about the ref. It's about the ref. Yes or no?
Called it earlier.
You're making excuses.
The German ref is gonna rig it for us.
Oh, man, you got your excuse
Oh,
ready, Miguel.
there
You
you
got
He's
go.
it
gonna
ready.
rig it for us.
Oh, he's rigging it for us.
For us.
Okay, cool. I'm clipping that. I'm clipping. No, lads. We got him wrong. We didn't let him land. He said he's rigging it for us.
Oh,
He
yeah,
reeled us
man.
in.
Cool.
He reeled us
So
in.
if it goes the other way, I don't want to hear no excuse about the ref then.
I told you in the Real Madrid tie, I believe these referees in these games have been very fair to Arsenal. And in this upcoming game versus
Why do we go out though?
some dodgy
Let's see
shit's
you
going
say
to
that if we
happen
go
and it's
out.
going to go our way.
Do you think
For
money's
once,
changed
we're
hands
gonna-
then with this ref again?
For once, guys, we're going to be on the good side of some
So
unfortunate.
you're saying that the refs rigged it so we get to the final?
No, I'm saying PSG are going to bottle it.
No, but you just said the game is rigged. Your words. And
No, I'm saying-
I've clipped it. Don't
this
worry, I've already got it
referee-
clipped. You can't erase that. I've got it.
No, obviously, I'm trolling.
Oh, obviously, I'm trolling.
But if the referee,
You're not clipping that part.
if the referee does make any unfortunate calls, I do think it's going to end up going PSG's way. We're going to be onto them, guys. Anyways, defensively, we're better than all the teams left in the tournament. We need to go and win this competition.
Offensively, we're worse than all of them.
Fair, but guess
And
what?
the manager's worse than all of them.
Defense lifts trophies, bro.
But
No, it
we
don't.
don't have the best defense.
No, it
We don't
don't.
have the best
No, it
defense.
don't. No, it
Hey,
don't. We had
others-
the best.
others-
No, hold up. We had the
I'm
best
sorry.
defense in the Premier League last season.
Others
Didn't
love-
win it.
And we have the best defense this season, and we're not going to win it. Fair play.
No, we don't. Liverpool
Yeah,
did.
we
Oh,
did.
actually, that's changed now. So
Anyways,
we have the
I'll
best
say that.
defense 2 years in the row in the Prem. We ain't won it. So defense don't win trophies.
You know what?
Fourth.
It doesn't matter as long as you lift the trophy. That's what you told me, right? So let's see.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Anyways, we're gonna wrap it up here, boys. I gotta go.
Fair play to you guys.
And I'll tell you
Fair
guys
play to
this.
you.
Big up, big up.
You better turn up for the emergency meeting.
I will not be there tomorrow, no matter what, because it is gonna be too late for me. If you need me there Thursday, maybe. But I'm guaranteeing you, I will not be. I've told Kaz, I've told Mo, I've told everybody, I will not be available tomorrow because it's gonna be. I'm gonna be going
Because he knows what's about to come down
No,
the pipe.
wallahi, it has
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
to do with anything like that. If I didn't have work the next day, best believe I'll stay up and I'll do it.
I'll take the day off, man. If we get to the final, just book the day off. Say you got diarrhea or fucking
I got
mental health.
somebody-
It's instant day off, bro. Diarrhea and mental health, guaranteed day off.
I can't do
Works
it.
every time.
Arsenal are up against 12 men tomorrow, then you go.
Hey, once I'm working for myself and I start my business, I can take whatever days I want off. There you go.
Fairs.
There you go.
Bless up. Go and chill with wifey. Watch Netflix and chill.
Bless up,
bro.
Miguel.
Peace out, guys.
Bless up.
Catch you
Fair
later.
play, you guys.
Oh my days, bro. I fucking more drained. Fucking. I was fucking.
He's
Bruv,
great.
He's
Energy
class. isn't he?
vampire, man.
You have to admire his consistency, though.
Oh yeah.
Like, he's unreal.
He's unreal.
He's
yeah.
unbelievable, isn't he? Man said they're rigging it so we get to the final. They're going to rig
He
it.
does
for
turn
us.
up though. He does turn up. You have to give
So
him
I'll put
that.
a stream marker on that. I'm going to clip that later. Yeah. And if it goes the other way, I don't want to hear nothing from
They've
him.
already got their excuses in place. They're already blaming the referee. It ain't even kicked off yet.
No, but did you hear what he said? Because I
No,
read it wrong.
he was minding us
He
in.
said the
oh,
refs
it's
are
rigged
on for us.
Yeah.
Oh,
He's
he's
rigged
on
it for
for
us.
Yeah, he
that's
names
right, yeah.
it.
I'm clipping that. So if it goes the other way, I don't want to hear nothing about refs. And then I'll clip the bit where he said, yeah, the refs in the Champions League this season, they've been quality. I can't cuss.
Yeah, but they say that. But then when we go out, because we're winning, they're going to say that. But if we go out, then it'll switch to.
God forbid if we have a penalty against us, then.
Yeah. Yeah, bro. I swear that. Matty had enough. He fucked off. Matty was like, I can't listen to this nonsense anymore.
I had to go put some clothes in the wash, man.
Matty was like, nah, Matty's sipping on rivals tears right now. You know what I'm saying? We're in the final, Matty. Your girl's told us.
Guaranteed.
He said that the ref's rigging it. He's rigging it so we can get to the final. His words. Miguel's words.
How about Arteta? How about Arteta?
The defending in both legs, man. He said the defending in both legs was terrible in that game.
How about Arteta rigs it for us? How about that?
Yeah.
I want to see.
Wait, did you hear what he said, mate? Yeah. He said
What,
the
if they
defending from both teams in them two legs was shocking. Yeah. Yeah, it was embarrassing. And if we had gone through winning 7-6, yeah, or we'd lost he said lost 7-6. You'll be kicking
We'd
off.
be bashing.
And all of us said, no, we wouldn't. We'd be going, what's a game of football?
Do you know where that argument falls on it? Do you know where that falls on its face, Lee? Is that all four of us said there was no loser in that game.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So that argument falls on its face right there.
Most people today, if you go on Twitter, go anywhere, you know, everybody's text now. I've got text. What a game of football! That was some of the best football I've seen.
That's incredible.
You know, anybody that watched that today, you know, nobody's looking at that going, that was bad defense. Those were two great teams.
It was just great football.
People don't understand strategy. Inter had to go forward or they were losing that tie. If that had been us playing Barcelona, we'd been done. We probably got beat 6-1, 6-2 on aggregate because they kept going forward. They said, well, all right, well, they go up 2-0. Barca said, well, we got to go forward. We got to turn it up. So then they tie it up. Ends 3-3. Coming to the next game. No need to change anything because we already know how it's going to go the first leg. We got to keep going. They go down 2-0 again today. What did Barcelona do? 2-0. Barca snatches it at the end. We all think it's over. Inter says, nah, we'll snatch it from you again. Goes into extra time. Another goal.
Incredible.
This game highlighted the frailties of our manager and the ability not to be able to adjust. What did I tell y'all, Shane Lee? What did I tell y'all before the game, the regular time ended? What did I tell y'all? I said, man, look at the changes that Inzaghi has made, the substitution. And what did the substitutions do? Get him to win.
So
Yep.
the game.
Yep.
It is a good one for you. I'll get the super chats in a second. Troops is going to jump on. He's bunning a spliff. Average age of the starting 11 for Inter Milan tonight was 29 years and 8 months.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Experience matters at the highest level. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. 29 years and 8 months was the average age of their starting 11, bro.
Proper.
See, the thing is,
And now
the
you've
thing
got
is
a
with-
manager he's lost finals. He's got to finals. He's lost fucking semi-finals. He's lost a Champions League final. Yeah. He's managed 2 different clubs. This
learned
guy
from
has
his
won about
mistakes.
8 or 9 trophies and he started managing in 2016. Cool. That's 9 years ago. He's averaging a trophy every year. And he's now in his 2nd Champions League final in what? Well, when did City win the treble? 3 years ago?
3 years ago.
Three champions.
2 years ago. 2 years ago, isn't it? 2 years.
Yeah, so this will be the 3rd.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Real Madrid won it last year. Man City did the treble the year before.
Yeah.
Average age is nearly fucking 30.
Was
2
it
and
wrong?
3 years.
You mentioned the finals he's lost and the finals he's been in and the semi-finals. He's learning from his mistakes and he's learning the ones I lost. Okay, I lost it when I did this, so I'll change it. Arteta does the same thing. 6 semi-finals without a goal. He's never learned. He never learns about dealing with players. He never learns about anything. And the thing about that a tie like that where it's 7-6 on aggregate, that's one of those anomalies where everything just goes crazy, right? So any team that had even a slightly weak defense, they just get steamrolled in that game. Absolutely steamrolled. The defense, there was so many. What about that tackle we saw in extra time? The last ditch tackle when he put it away and put it. Unbelievable.
Man said
you know
you'd cook Arteta if he lost 7-6. Don't lie. No, we wouldn't.
Not a chance. Not a chance.
If that was Arsenal getting knocked out tonight,
Playing that way,
over the 2 legs, playing
all
like
that spirit,
that with
not
the
a
extra
chance.
time, never in a million years,
we'd
mate.
be like, oh, there's a good future for this club now. If we can play like that, we're
Never in a million
no
years.
way,
Never in a million.
No way we'd be able to.
I'd be gutted, but at the end of the day, I'd be going fair play. You know what I mean?
You'd be proud though, DJB. You'd be proud of the
Giving
performance.
it everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd be like, yo, 2-0 down twice. We come back, and we still played our way.
Yep.
Yeah, Inter Milan. This is why I said they go through. Because Hansi Flick, as much as I rate him, and he is a sick manager, yeah? Right? That fucking manager right there, that Inzaghi, he is the best in-game tactician in the world.
He twisted him up.
Yeah. This is Jose 20 years ago.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, Fergie. Well, not even
He did
Fergie,
that.
because Fergie just get his staff to do it. Yeah, that is Jose Mourinho 20 years ago.
Yeah.
This guy is unbelievable,
Barcelona,
mate.
when he did
You know-
Barcelona in the semi.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
when Inzaghi left Lazio in 2017, did he?
2021.
No, 21 he went to Inter because he's been there 4 years and he's only spent 200 million.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the average age was nearly 30. Yeah. Look at the
Got
performances
stamina
they
free.
put in. He's got Mkhitaryan.
36.
Yeah. Let's not forget as well, they had a goal disallowed in the first leg. They went away from home and scored 3 against Barca.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just watching that finish again from fucking Acerbi. What a goal, bro.
Unbelievable, yeah.
Yeah. The game was done. Everyone's going, yo, wow, Inter. Acerbi, he's a centre-back. Why is he scoring that?
Charging forward.
Would Saliba be there? Would Kivior be there?
Wouldn't be allowed. Would not be allowed.
Well, how many times, when they took a corner, Barcelona, on the far side, so Declan Rice's side, you see Lamine Yamal over there. That's Saka. You're not allowed over there, mate. You've got to stay over there.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many times did you see fucking quick football, 1-2 touch. Yeah, 1-2
Pace on the
touch.
passes.
First
Pace on
time
the passes.
shooting.
Yeah. First time crosses.
And then he comes on and he goes, "Oh yeah, well the defending was shocking, bruv. What are we doing here?
The attacking
Defending
was
weren't
just too good. The attacking was
Thank
just too
you.
good.
The defending was not shocking. First game of La Liga this season, Matty, we've watched it.
I watched it with you as well. I watched it with you.
DJ, you've watched it. I showed you it before, all of you.
Yeah.
Villarreal at home to Celta Vigo. That ended 4-3.
It was like that
The
game.
only
Just
fuck up
end to end.
was when my man pulled down Tierno Barry. Yeah. Then the keeper saves the penalty from Parejo and he taps in the winner.
See,
He
y'all
taps
lucky,
it back in.
y'all lucky I was washing my clothes because I would have asked him. He would have said, well, that was bad defending. I would have said, well, what does that say about our attack then? Because if we play Inter Milan. See, the narrative before that was, oh, well, the Inter stink it out. Well, they put up 7 goals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
But that's why they're changing the goalposts to having a bad defense, Matty. Sorry to put across you. But, yeah.
No, you're good, brother. You're good, man. I just you know, that tonight, what you saw tonight was a heavyweight battle. It was
Pound for pound.
in boxing, it's called going to the phone booth. They stood right in the ring and they went right at each other.
Slugfest. Oh, the whole way.
Yeah, my fucking manager, you know, San Pedro Neto at Lazio.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Yeah.
You knew
My
you liked him
fucking
for a
manager.
reason, man.
You saw he took Lautaro Martinez off.
Yeah, and he was sitting on the touchline like that.
He was pissed.
He scored and got the penalty.
Yeah,
Yeah, and Arnautovic was sat on the bench the whole game.
whole game.
Whole game. What did he know? He goes, yo, yeah, Thuram's causing them drama. He can hold
Real
the ball
drama.
up. He can run the channels. Yeah, and let's be real. Yeah, he was fucking insane.
That whole
And I don't rate the guy.
Every time he got the ball and ran the channel,
Bridge worked. He's done
3 or 4
bridge
players
work
would
as well.
break their bollocks to get forward to support him. They knew the second he gets the ball in the channel, 3 players, 3-4 players sprint into the
Bang,
box.
bang, bang, bang.
Straight in.
Every
Straight
time
in.
they got the ball on a fucking transition from back to front, bang. How many times they're
Everybody
passed on a 4-on-2, a 3-on-2,
Everybody go.
a 5-on-3? Go, go,
And it
go,
was
go,
no matter
go.
what position you're in at the time, go.
Yeah.
You know what I
You
mean?
talk about
Just go.
Arteta always talks about squeezing lemons and stuff. Did you? This man got he got all of the juice out of them players.
Pause. There, Hill.
He literally got everything that they had to offer. They left it on the. He extracted it from them and they placed it on the pitch tonight.
Eddie Howe does that as well.
Yeah,
he gets the
that was
maximum
proper
out of
coaching.
every single player.
Proper
Every
coaching
single player,
tonight.
he gets the maximum. Jacob Murphy's balling out like a top winger. Nobody would have
But
seen
both
that.
goalkeepers as well. I'm looking at Summer doing
There's
his
some of
interview
them
now.
saves tonight, man. That first
That first one,
Summer
I know he fucks it
That
up.
first
Yeah.
save was unfucking real. I thought
The
it was
one
was
from Lamine
unbelievable.
Yamal. The
Yeah.
one from Lamine Yamal was
when he
unbelievable.
tipped
mate.
it. Oh, that was incredible.
That was Alex
The
Manager.
one where he caught it, like he could have caught it from, I think it was Garcia. Eric
Yeah, but he
Garcia.
punched it up.
Yeah,
Mm.
and he parried it. Bro, but the fucking level of football we've seen tonight. You know what that reminded me of? That was like watching Arsenal Man United back in the day.
Was, yeah.
It was like two top teams having a fucking go.
It was a heavyweight battle.
That's like
Someone put up
watching
a clip of
Klopp's
that.
Liverpool having a go at Man City under Pep.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just have 2 heavyweights having a go. Different styles.
By what he said, so by
It's the different styles, though, Lee. The different styles always make a difference, man. Always
Styles
make
make fights. I'm going to go piss real quick and empty this ashtray. Troops is backstage, but put your camera on, man. Come on, get out of here, bro.
before you scoot, by Egal's logic, the 4-4 between Arsenal and Liverpool and Arshipman scored 4 goals. He thought, that was piss poor defending.
Yeah. They're taking it away from the attackers when you say that.
Yeah, it's like we're so
Saying, "Oh,
wait a minute, man.
I'm just watching Lamine Yamal come out of defence, yeah? Drop a shoulder, body him, bang.
That was
Yeah,
brilliant. That
now
was brilliant.
it's a 3-on-2. Yeah. We squared it, and that's the save that Sommer made. Is that shit defending? No, it's not shit defending.
It's unbelievable.
It's
play
great
from Yamal.
play from Lamine Yamal.
Took 3 players out with one move.
Yeah, and I've just watched that Sommer save again. That is not shit defending. It's great football. Yeah, and then the goalkeeper, bang. What's a save?
Save was crazy. He was
that
on the
save
ground
was
and got back
fucking
up and
mad.
then great and
That
saved
top
it
corner save was ridiculous.
Mate, if he hadn't have caught that so sweet, that's in the back of the net. Yeah, and Barca go on and win the game.
You talk about fine margins. Tonight was a lot of fine margins.
Yeah, fine margins, guys.
Margins.
I'm just seeing that ball
And
from
great
DeMarco.
teams.
Yeah, that ball
Great
from
teams.
that ball from DeMarco. Yeah, for Thuram, was it, or
True
is it
ball.
Dumfries?
Unbelievable. Out.
Yeah, to Lautaro Martinez to make it 1-0.
Yeah.
Bro, outside the boot, no look.
That was the
No
pass I was talking
fucking
about.
look.
That was the one I was getting fucking.
Yeah, it was Dumfries. Dumfries, fullback, bruv. That's Ben White. Timber. You got your left back, like Skelly. A
Playing
Skelly.
it through to your right back.
No look pass to fucking Dumfries.
Didn't take a touch.
Tapping it in.
He didn't take 6 touches and let the player go offside. He took 1 touch and flicked it through.
But I'm looking at some of this defending. It's fucking crazy. Look at when we thought Lamine Yamal could have had a penalty. Yeah, bad boy tackle, bruv. Yeah, bro, come on.
We bringing on Kai Havertz, Calafiore.
Yeah.
Zinchenko.
Sterling.
Yeah, that's what we bringing on.
Right, give me 2 minutes, guys. I'm going to go for a piss real quick, empty this ashtray, yeah?
And it all comes back to
This is going to come on in a second, yeah? Bless. I will get the super chats as well, guys, yeah? But bear with me 2 minutes, yeah? I'll be back.
It all comes back to Inzaghi spending only 200 million.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I went through his signing. Like Thuram was a free transfer. You know what I mean? And we were literally, as I said in that game, he's doing a job tonight. Because I'm like Lee, I don't highly rate him, but in that role, now I'm starting to rate him. If you use him in that role, you have to use especially your attacking players. You have to use them to their strengths, man. And that's what Inzaghi does. He changes the tactics to suit the players he has on. It's not just one tactic, and you have to squeeze into that position and play the way I wanted to play. It's proper. Okay, well, we have Thuram now. Let's get him to run the channels. You know, if he brought on an Outovich, he would have switched it to a different way, a different style of play.
Shane,
you have one style of play.
Shane, they were. Oh, we said it during the broadcast. We was like, "Hey, man, Inter's in hot water here. It's throwing the tire. They're throwing the tire."
Mm-hmm.
As soon as we said it, substitution, bang, bang, freshen it up, brought the tempo back up, and then the rest is history.
But the thing with Inzaghi as well, he can change the way to play according to what team he's playing against.
Yeah.
So he will play completely different against PSG or Arsenal.
Of course, yeah. And
So
then in game he can switch as well, did you?
Because he knows Barcelona are high line, attack. He sort of mixes it up and sort of goes with them.
Yeah.
But when he played against us, he was kind of cagey. Let us have the ball.
Because he knew we couldn't do anything. He knew we couldn't do anything
with it. No. He closed 9
changes he made or something before that game as well, I think.
Yeah, exactly. And they
were laughing at the end of that game when they won nothing. They were like, "Oh man, they were clearly holding back against us." I was like, "Bro,
taking it easy, man."
Yeah, it was
nice little day out, rolling, nice little kickabout. But with the in-game thing with Inzaghi as well, though, you know, he will change his tactics to if the other team's getting the better of him to nullify them. But he's also able to change it then to take control as well for periods, and he does it through different periods. Oh, he's soaking it up. Suddenly they look knackered, and wait a minute, a burst of energy. It's
my
unbelievable.
Hey, put your camera on, man. What are we doing here? This guy, bruv. He's probably asleep in his chair. Oops.
Probably chilling out, man. He's probably exhausted from the game he's just watched.
Yeah, bro, I swear he falls asleep on camera all the time. Yeah. This guy, man, he falls asleep watching Arteta ball.
He's asleep now.
Yeah, he's asleep now. No. What's his picture?
The game don't come on to tomorrow. He sleep already.
No, it's him outside the Emirates. It's not Arteta.
hey, the game come on tomorrow. You already asleep.
Yeah, he's on sleep mode already. Troops, wake up, G. Wake up, my guy. Yeah, he's in the silk. No, he's not in the silk pajamas, bro. He's in that next dressing gown.
No.
He's not the same dressing gown as me from next.
He's not in his wrestling. He's not in his wrestling gear, is he? He's not in his wrestling gear.
Big up Troops though, yeah, because he's I think that what's it called, Ballers League. I don't watch it, yeah, but he's gonna do a thing, on Ballers League. I think he's gonna play. That'll be hilarious.
Right, that's been kicking off. That has been mental.
Yeah, and bashing each other.
Did you see Ian Wright try and weigh that geezer in?
Did you see it?
Yeah, Ian Wright trying to get hard on that. Yeah, mate.
Honestly, there's been some nasty challenges in that Ballers League.
Did you see? I see one Runts put on his Insta, yeah, where the guy here he is. That's a next dressing gown, isn't it? That is a next dressing gown. You're on mute, bro. Come and experience streamer. You're on mute, brother. Look at this guy, man. He's baked. Look at him. Rage quit like a girl. Yeah, did you see the one Rance put on his Insta where the guy did that dirty nutmeg and the geezer come running in straight away, ball rolled it and just flicks it outside of the boot?
Yeah.
I was just like, I ain't watched it. I didn't even know it was a thing. Yeah?
Literally for the first time today, they had some highlights package on Sky News app, the Sky Sports app. The only thing I've seen.
But he's bless up troops, yeah. He's going on that as a player, so that'd be hilarious. Yeah, maybe get the boy there, bruv. Maybe get the boy there in it. You know what I'm saying? Because that's going to be hilarious. Bro.
There you go.
Yeah, it's working out. A night with Roberto Carlos and that. Yeah, pause. What we said. Yeah, come on, man's going to chill with Roberto Carlos. Yeah, is this what we're saying?
Blood, it's a mad thing. I'm not going to lie.
Hey, we need him to play tomorrow, bro. Because if we get a free kick and Odegaard's on it, we're fucked.
Give him a shout, look, get him on.
Hey, swear down you got that dressing gown from Next.
Blood, I don't even know where the wife got it from.
No, it's on the label. Look at the label, bro.
There's no label. I got no label on my thing. There's no.
Is it not got a little? Is it not got a little logo on the thing?
She told that so he can take it back if he don't want it.
No, on the front, on the left chest, where the nipple is. Pause.
Nah, look, it's plain.
See, mine's exactly the same, but it's got a little like lobster type thing there. Yeah, it's exactly the same. The amount of people go, "Yo, you and Troops have got the same dressing gown."
Nah, blood. I don't know where she got this from, fam. But I've had this.
Big up wifey and the kids, man. How you been? You good?
But I'm out here, blood. What are you telling me? I big up the man, then, blood. What's going on, man?
DJB, Matty, Shane.
Big up,
Matty. I know Matty. Come on, you know the thing. But DJ,
big up, Troops. Nice to have you on.
It's been a while.
Pleasure.
Trust me, blood. It's been a minute, bro. I'm not gonna lie, blood.
DJ's had enough, fam. He's had enough. Troops, I swear down, he's had enough. DJ's had enough. But if we get to the final, he's probably going.
Blood, I'm not gonna lie. If we get to the final, I'm going as well, blood.
I can't
I'm
be
not gonna lie.
this manager anymore. He's killing me, man. He's killing me. Absolutely killing me.
But you don't deserve to get a ticket for the final because we're all fake fans, isn't it? You never believed.
Man went Baku, fam. They can kiss my ass, blood. You understand? They can kiss my ass, bro. I was in Baku, blood. They can't tell me nothing, fam.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, having a meltdown, a biblical one as well.
Bro, I literally was like, no word of a lie, I was tearing up, blood. And I was like, man can't see me cry on camera, bro. So I just had to walk off, fam. I nearly got arrested. I was pulling down.
You don't want to get arrested out there, bro.
Yeah, my head went, bro. I started kicking shit. These men are speaking to me in Azerbaijani. I don't know what they're saying, blood. Helen's dragging me this way. Christian's dragging me that way. I'm still off. Get me? Like, my head was gone, bro. I'm not going to lie.
What are you saying, though, man? Because and you missed it, man. Yeah, you were bunning it. Yeah, you just missed. You just missed. Yep. You just missed a gal sitting there.
I was watching, though, because I was watching.
Yeah,
I see you reading out some flipping 1979s and fucking League One teams playing in the community shield.
Bro, fucking like Corinthians played in the community shield.
Yeah, I had no clue about that. Blood.
And England 11. Yeah, against an FA 11. This man's trying to claim that the Supercoppa d'Italiana is the same as the community shield. Yeah, and then he goes, "Oh, the majors, bro. You're a little bit younger than me, respectfully. Yeah, right. I'm not trying to take the piss." Bro, what was the FA Cup like? Yeah, and you live in London, innit?
Yeah.
What's the FA Cup like? Even people that don't watch it, am I lying? That don't watch football, family thing, bruv. They got the whole spread. Pause. Yeah, it's a whole fucking day, right?
Yeah.
From like everyone.
From like the morning, bro. You have your breakfast and then you have your. It's a whole like it's a routine, bro. Like I remember as a kid, like the show would be on from like midday, 11 o'clock. Mm-hmm. Like you'd watch like the whole build up. You see the coach leave from the hotel and make his way through London. You see it going past all the fans. You see it go up into Wembley, like old school Wembley as well, blood. Get me before the Arches when they had the two. You get me?
Two towers.
The two towers, blood. So like the FA Cup's always like meant a lot to man, innit? You understand? Like it's the oldest cup in football. You know what I mean? Like even like abroad, that's the one game that everyone would see would be the FA Cup final. You get me? Like even my uncle in Jamaica, he said to me, "Yo, always catch the FA Cup final. That's the one time that I know that I'm gonna get some Premier League football at that time. Obviously now because of CBS and them thing there, you can watch all kind of games in Jamaica. But back in the day, it was like that. So the FA Cup has always been like prestigious to man.
It's the oldest
That's
cup,
massive.
man. Go on, DJ. Sorry.
No, it's massive. I remember when they used to have the reporters on the team bus, and like players used to be playing cards and stuff like that on the way to the game, and the reporters used to like chat to them, and it was just massive. It was just the whole build up to it, and then the fans outside the stadium walking down Wembley Way, Twin Towers, and then you get in the ground, and the players will be out on the pitch with their suits.
The Spice Boys. Do you remember the Spice Boys?
Oh,
Yeah.
the white suits. Yeah, Cantona scored from outside the box.
Yeah, with the green shirt. Was it the green shirt?
Green and white shirt. Liverpool.
Yeah, come on. The Spice Boys. What was it? Redknapp and McManaman.
Redknapp, McManaman, Fowler, and all. Yeah.
Do you know what's crazy about Trent? Yeah, Trent left for free. Yeah, so did Steve McManaman, mate, and he came through your academy as well, and he went Real Madrid, and he's a legend.
Yeah.
He can get his knob out and windmill it round.
No, I don't know.
They fucking love him. He's a legend of Real Madrid.
Oh, in Madrid, they adore him. They adore him, and he scored in the Champions League final as well. Scored a scissors kick in the Champions League final.
Yeah, bro. Real Madrid loves Steve McManaman. Yeah, he came through their academy. Yeah, and he then also played for Man City after leaving Madrid.
He was the first big name
about
Bosman.
Trent. Yeah, first big name Bosman, and he was getting paid. I think it was about 14 or 15 million quid over 5 years. Yeah, which was peanuts, but he was the highest paid player in La Liga at the time.
He was some player, man.
He was unreal. Steve McManaman.
Remember his goal against us? I think it was 97 when they threw it in. It was that hybrid. They got the yellow jersey from the throw, and he let it go over his shoulder and volleyed it into the top corner. Absolutely.
Troops has got photographic memory. Yeah, this guy's undefeated. Yeah, like this guy's undefeated. I can say, yo, Troops, do you remember this game? Yeah, who scored in that game? And he'll go home or away, blah blah. What year? And he'll say, well, yeah, I remember the goal, bro. You're undefeated. Yeah, honestly, I swear down. And you're stoned out your box 20. You smoke fucking weed like I smoke cigarettes, bro.
Yeah,
how the fuck you remember this shit is crazy. But what are you saying, Troops, man? We're gonna do it tomorrow or what?
I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, lot, blood. You get me? It's I'm not going in there. I'm not going there expecting a lot in it. You get me? It is what it is, kind of thing. They have to kind of show me the first half what they're on, and then you get me. I'll know what's happening. But I'm happy that Timber's fit, because the way Ben White got tore to shreds by Quattaro, you get me. If Cavastrella's running at him like that, bro, it's a long night. You get me? Like Timber had a difficult time alone. You get me? So having Ben White in there it gets a bit more techie. So having him back, good. But it's just like PSG, we've never beaten them away. You get me? And I don't think I think they've lost one game at home in the Champions League this year. That was Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, 2-1.
Yeah, but it was
they got fucking mad lucky against Girona. I think it was match day 1. Yeah, and the goalkeeper fucking went through his hands and legs. Stoppage time. They were fucking lucky. But they're a different team now, Troops.
Yeah, they've changed. Like they never had Cavastrella. The way they play now as well, blood, is ridiculous, fam. Like the midfield three, Vitina, João Neves, Fabian Ruiz, bro. It's you get me. Our midfield has to show up, blood. You understand? Like, and I'm talking about Odegaard, bro. You get me? Because he's not gonna drop him. You get me? He's gonna start. So he has to elevate his game. He has to show that he can play at this level. Because now is the time to show and prove, blood. You get me? Rice spoke a good game today in the press conference. I like what he was saying. I like how he's thinking going into the game. But now you might have to actually do it, blood.
What did you say? I ain't seen any of the press. I've been working all day, bro.
He's just saying like, yo, now is the time for us to show that we can play at this level. Like it's all about winning trophies. I came here to win trophies. Now it's time to basically do. It's that the time is now type of thing. You get me? Like he's ready for tomorrow. So they have to show that they're ready for tomorrow. You understand? Because the atmosphere alone is going to be mad. I did PSG 2016, and that was in the group stage, and it was mad then. And that was the Lexus 2-2. Yeah, 1-1.
1-1, the volley.
2-2 was at Emirates.
Yeah, the volley. Alexis fucking smack. Yeah.
Crossing and bow.
Bang. Yeah, but where's our player like that now?
It's Saka, but he's not fully fit. You get me? Like the go-to player is Bukayo, but he ain't fully fit. You can see he's not fully fit.
He's not even close.
You can see it, bro.
Bro, he's ducking out of it, right? And this is the thing, yeah. I know I watch you. Like, well, I don't watch, I listen. Yeah, I have it on when I'm pottering around and this and that.
That's what I do with you. Pause.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like it's on in the background. I have it on full wax. I'm just like cleaning up, tidying up, like whatever, putting some washing on, making some food. Yeah. And it's like, bro, these men just chat shit. It's so jarring, isn't it? Yeah. Right. Because this is the best version of Arsenal they've ever seen, isn't it? Right. And it's like we've seen us beat Real Madrid. We've seen us get Champions League final. We've seen us get to this, the first semi. Yeah. Pause. Right. We've seen us win doubles. We've seen us win a cup double. Nobody cared we finished 10th that season. Not one person. Nobody cared. Yeah, but now they count league finish, and that's why they're so desperate, these fans here, these Arteta lovers here, to stay second. Because they've used that as a barometer for progress. But now, if you noticed, he has to deliver straight away. Why? Why? Because Arteta doesn't have to deliver. So why does Bert rap? And what will happen is, if Arteta don't get his players in the summer, or the players that they want, it'll be, Bert let him down. Bert let him down. Oh, it's the board. It's a problem. And it's like, bro, I heard you say it, yeah? You was on with Monts, Carefree Lewis, Flawless.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you said he's the most protected manager in the world ever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at the money he's spent, bro. But Arsene Wenger never got this protection. Before we go, Shane, I know you got a bounce, brother. Bless up for coming on. Yeah, and listen, bro, we've just seen epic football, my guy. This is like watching UCD Dublin versus Dundalk.
Back in the day, huh? Yeah. No, it was unreal. It was unreal. It was a throwback, man. That's what it was. It was a throwback to when footballers used to have a bit of freedom when they weren't coached down to the last detail, when attacking players weren't forced to track back all the time, and they let them go out and express themselves. Like you said, Hansi Flick's tactics is just put them out there, and we have a basic tactic here, but if you get the ball, go do something, But listen, I got to bounce because I got the school run in the morning, but I'll be back in time to be back in time for the full Irish is back tomorrow morning, so I'll have that at 10:30, and I'll have a match reaction then after the match, and whatever comes after that, then I'll getting pretty regular now with the morning shows and stuff like that. But listen, been a pleasure as always, Dee. Thanks so much for having me on.
Good to
for
see
my
you.
first match reaction, which it was amazing. Maddie, as always, legend. DJB, legend.
Big up,
and groups finally get to meet you, and it's been a
big
pleasure.
up Shane, man. You don't know the team, fam.
Yeah, Shane's a real one, man. Come, bless up, bro.
Big up,
Have a good night.
Cheers, brother.
Big up to Sam in the chat as well. Big up Sam. He's got everyone's links pinned. Yeah, so make sure you sub to everyone's channels. They're all pinned right now, including Troops, Southern Gooner, Shane, my main, Pause. But yeah, listen, let me get these super chats real quick. Yeah, because we need to real quick go through this dickhead's fucking press conference. Nathan, Egal, a thing about a UK team winning when their Pope died is wrong. I think he means because in 2022 we lost the final against Madrid City, won in 23, not 22. That's what I'm saying, man. These men spread fake lies. They spread fake news. Yeah, and then every top gooner gets hold of it. Yeah, the set piece coach. We're amazing. Yeah, cool. We've conceded the most set pieces in the league. Yeah, Crystal Palace has scored more set pieces. And us named him got a set piece coach. Yeah, take that mural down. Sack the set piece coach. Take Win with you. Take the manager. Take all the top gooners. Yeah, take everyone. Give it to Airport Albert until the end of the season. And then let's not forget, the only game Arteta managed for Man City was when I think Pep's mum was ill or passed, or he had COVID or something. Yeah, and they played Lyon. And they lost at home. That was the first loss they'd lost in 6 years at home in the Champs. Yeah? And Arteta managed the whole game.
The red flags were there, mate.
Managed the whole game.
Don't forget, Airport Albert took over the reins, and we gave them a fit.
Yeah, and we lost to Rodri, 94th minute dagger. Yeah, and that was the best we'd play against. But don't worry, at least we ain't getting slapped 8-2 anymore. Yeah, it don't matter that we lose to Fulham, West Ham, Bournemouth, like all these Newcastle. Yeah, don't matter about that. Don't matter about that. Don't matter we draw with Brentford, Everton twice. Like, get out of it, man. These men are taps. Big up T Dot. Agal is a new Arsenal fan. I grew up in London in the 70s. Come on. And the FA Cup was a big all-day event. Facts. My mum don't even watch football. She don't even like football. Yeah, but the FA Cup, the World Cup, and the Euros, my mum's invested. When it comes to the knockout stages. Yeah, the finals, 100%. FA Cup final, my mum's there. And it was road to Wembley, the helicopter and all of that. Yeah, you'd have them like going through like, and they show the highlights of how you got to the final. Yeah, and like Troop said, they follow the team bus all the way down the motorway. Yeah, players walking around the pitch, taking in the atmosphere before kickoff in their suits. Then they come out for the bro. It's crazy. These men don't get it. Yeah, and they dismiss it. Yeah, phase 5 is if you win a league title or a Champions League. Really? Cool. Well, I posted out what phase is Hansi Flick in. Oh, sorry, Inzaghi. What phase is he in? Oh, he's in phase 5. Phase 5. Will he have won the league this year, mate? Yeah? So Conte's in phase 5. Is that what we're saying? Because he's top of the league with McTominay, Philip Binning, Billy Gilmore, and Lukaku. How many of them 4 players would a Gal took at the start of the season at Arsenal? Nada. Yeah, these men chat waffle, bruv. Captain Birdseye FC. Big up Dr. Seymour. Getting bodied on live stream Gal. Bonnie Blum. Bro, he rage quit again. Big up P. Irish Liverpool fan. This phase waffle don't exist. Mind-boggling. Defending Arteta like he won a title in the champs for Arsenal. 5 years is mental. There you go. 1 trophy in 8 years, bro. All in. Yeah, 5 full years under this guy. Big up Gianni. The Charity Shield is a joke compared to the Supercoppa d'Italiana. Go watch some of the derbies between Juve versus Inter, Napoli Juve, Milan Inter, and Juve Milan, Roma Inter. Not even close. Bro, Roma Lazio is a myth. I can't lie. You didn't even put that in the list. Roma Lazio is crazy. He's back again. Also, there's 2 games that showed this is the beautiful game. But whoever wins tomorrow is going to have a tough time. Orza Nerazzurri. Yeah, come on. Big up Inter. I said from start, Inter will win it. They got the best in-game tactical coach in the world. Hansi Flick's sick. And I would took him at Arsenal in heartbeat, but he did nothing at Germany, apparently. Yeah, apart from win a World Cup as the assistant. Cool. No drama. Big up Rye. We got no chance if we get to the final.
See?
I didn't know Inter could score that many. Yeah, but don't worry, man. This guy's a bad boy. He's a bad boy. And he's hurting as well because they lost the final to AC. Yeah, and they lost the semi-final to AC this season. What phase is Conceição in? He's been there 6 months. And he's getting sacked at the end of the season because they're 9th. Yeah, and he's bottling the title. If he wins the champs, that means he's in phase 5. Cool, whatever, mate.
Even that lot down the road could sack like Spurs manager, even if he wins the Europa Cup.
Mate, Leeds has just got promoted on 100 points. Centurions.
Ange could be getting the sack.
So could Amorim.
That's the difference.
Yeah. Leeds has just got promoted on 100 points. They're going to sack their manager. Why? Trust the process. It takes time. Big up James Keenan. Play a great game and losing is irrelevant. Playing a great game and losing is relevant. Thank you. If we had lost 7-6, or won 7-6, a gal said, "Oh, lose 7-6, you'll be going crazy." No, we wouldn't. We'd be sitting there. If that was the game and that was us versus Inter, us versus Barca, we'd go fair fucking play, innit? Yeah. Remember, Troops, you was probably at the game. DJ was definitely in the game. Do you remember when 18-year-old Cristiano Ronaldo absolutely bodied us 4-2 and John O'Shea dinked? The 4-2. And that was like invincible Arsenal.
Yeah, that was hybrid.
Bro, not one Arsenal fan walked out of that ground and said, "Yo, fuck him." Load of bollocks. We all walked out and went, fair play to him. They got a fucking superstar on their hands. Yeah, and there he is. When Real Madrid came back to Old Trafford to play against United, they have the announcer reading out the names and numbers. Ronaldo is number 7 on the other team. Real Madrid. And our club legend, yeah, give him a massive round of applause. Ballon d'Or winner, Cristiano Ronaldo. The whole stadium fucking stood up. Yeah, whole stadium. Look at when TT left. We didn't cry when he left. We gave him a fucking standing ovation at the fucking ground. Go and win the Champions League, my G, because Wenger can't do it. Yeah, go and win it. Yeah, come on, man. Cesc, I get it. Ashley Cole, I kind of get it. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, we've had other players, Nasri, whatever. I don't necessarily blame the players. Yeah, I blame the board. Yeah, I blame the ownership. Yeah, I blame the manager. Don't let the player get down to that position. Yeah, these men are crying about Trent. Fuck off, man. Steve McManaman is a better player than he'll ever be. Yeah, and he walked out for free. One of the biggest name ever Bosman transfers.
He's getting loads of abuse, isn't he, Trent? I don't get it. I don't get it.
On him.
But it is what it is. Apparently, according to Jamie Carragher, we're not allowed to say anything about it, mate. Yeah, it means more if you're a Scouse, but they don't class us.
No shit, blood.
Oh, he's a dickhead, man. Have you ever met him, Troops?
Yeah. I met him.
I've met him once as well.
I met him that day when we I met him that day when we did that interview with Neville.
Oh, yeah. Was he there?
Yeah, he was there. When
we were leaving, on camera, isn't it?
Nah, when we were leaving, he was pulling up, and then he come over. You see us, and he come over.
I met him at Anfield I met him at Anfield. You was at the game. Remember when DT had that mad rant on the when Bellerin did the Cruyff turn and Salah run the whole length of the pitch?
Yeah, the 4-0.
I bet
I was on one leg. That's when I had the
he was
on my leg. Yeah. I was.
You're like half our fucking team, bro.
Yeah.
Man.
Yeah.
That's when that's when it was me. It was me, Johnny, and Ty.
Big up Johnny.
I was standing. I was. Everyone left, and I was just in the ground, and I was just like that, leaning on my crutch. And then Johnny and Ty come from like both sides. Pause. And then they just like stood next to me, and we were just all quiet. And then like the media must have seen us, and they just like.
Yeah, that's when you got panned in on. Yes, I remember.
And they ran in and started taking pictures of us. And then when I come out the ground, they're like, "Hey, Troops." I said, "What the fuck?" I was like, "Yo, bro, these man are pricks, bro."
By which time DT had 1 million views. Yeah. Before you even did your interview.
I didn't even do my interview, blood.
Man, come hobbling out. Blood. Do you know what it is, though, yeah?
It took about an hour to get down to the fucking corner of the pub. You know the pub's in the corner? It took me like a fucking hour to get. Oh, I was hopping down there, bro.
Skipping around like fucking Odegaard.
I'm a fake fan, innit, blood?
Yeah.
I'm a fake fan, though, innit? I went Anfield on one leg. I'm a fake fan, innit?
Oh, you was in Bayern when we got pound 5-1.
I'm a fake fan, innit?
Was you remember when we was at Letty Troops? Yeah, they walked around like they were tranquilized, and the geezer behind us was slobbering on his food.
Yeah, the Indian brother.
Yeah, bro, I swear, I don't know what the fuck he was on, bro. His food was going everywhere.
Everywhere, bro.
Yeah, but Joe was mad, yeah.
He was more fucking you.
Bro, you lot fucked up and left me. I can't believe it, bro.
Nah, we lost.
I was chirping up that fitty in McDonald's, mate.
Yeah, that's what I said. I was gonna say that we lost you. We was in Mackey's. I remember I took one bite of the burger. I said, "Nah, this is dead, bro." I threw the food away.
Yeah, I was chirping up the Real Madrid top. Dolly, she had a Real Madrid shirt on. We're playing at Letty, DJ and Matty and chat. We're playing at Letty. We're in Madrid. We're in Plaza Mayor Square in Madrid. Yeah, there was like, what, 30 of us in it? 25, 30 of us all judge it. There was loads of us. Yeah. Then, man, like, half of them were like, "Oh, I want to go to the game." We were like, "What? It don't kick off for 2.5 hours." You remember?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I was like, "No, fuck that." So half of us stayed. Then I was like, "I need to get some money out and change it up." Or like, I need to change it up.
There's a pub in the square. Was you all in the away where a lot of the away fans go?
Yeah, it's right at the back.
Yeah, right.
They do double pints. They do the double pints.
Yeah. Right in the middle. They got like the first bit, and then it's like that little tunnel thing.
They have the geezer on the horse. I can't remember who he is. Some Lee Gonzalez ain't Gonzalez in him right now. Yeah. And do you remember we were sat over there, me and my man. Yeah. And he was sat over there. Yeah. And it was fucking roasting Troops, wasn't it? It was so hot that day.
Yeah. When we landed, I remember I was like, fucking hell, blood, that is hot, fam.
Yeah. And I'm sat there. Right?
Valencia, because we had Valencia, because Valencia wasn't even that hot, blood. But that was hot.
When we went over to that pub, that's when the fucking beers are going up, the songs are going. Yeah, But my man was like, "Oh, let's sit over here," because he was
Yeah, I
shooting
remember
it.
'cause I left. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Right.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Because I was there. That's when I met Helen. That's the day I met Helen. Because Helen was sick. I was over there, and like I've rang you, and I'm like, yo, where are you? You're like, yo, I'm opposite, right at the bottom. I said, what do you mean you're at the bottom? I said, bro, come up, bro. Like everyone's here. Like you get me? Like everyone's doing their thing. Like them man are over there singing their songs. The flipping drunk ones are over there throwing beer, and we're just plotting here, blood, doing man's thing.
Hey, it was crazy though. 3,500, 4,000 fans.
I was just cooling off, like I was just cooling, and then Gunner come over, and then you lot finally come over, blood. I'm like, bro, why you man chilling over there, bro? Like we're here lit. Like yo, bro.
He was rattled though. You know this already, innit?
I didn't buy no drinks that day, bro. People were just coming up with Hennessy, bruv. Every minute, yo, here's a Henny, here's a Henny. I was like, yo, what the fuck, bro?
Bro, my boy who lives around the corner, yeah, the Champions League final. Big up my boy Keith, yeah. He's 61 in the 31st of May, same day as Jez's birthday, yeah. Lives around the corner, yeah. Right? He hates Arteta, yeah, but he's a little bit deluded. He's like, I think we can win it. I'm like, Keith, shut the fuck up, bro. And it's like, and then he'll text me and he'll go, well, that went fucking well. I was like, I do keep telling you, but it's like, yeah, but this Arteta's shit. But then he'll flip and flop, yeah. Like, he hopes, right? He was there, right, and he was in the home end. Right, he was in the home end. Yeah, that was the first time I met him. Yeah, because like we've been speaking online. That sounds mad bent, bruv. Yeah, no, none of that. No, none of that, bruv. Like, I swear, it's not like that. It's not Tinder,
that guy
bro.
you met, blood.
Yeah. Come on, that's my boy, brother.
Because I see him on your story. It's the guy that you roll with now, isn't it?
Yeah, come on, he's a bad man, bro. I love him to pieces.
Yeah, why are you gay?
It's none of that one. Yeah, it's none of that one. But we were talking, yeah, and he puts out his what is it? Fucking, I'm not going to say what his Twitter handle is because you man are abusing. There's 2K in the building yet, right? But he'll put out early starting 11 or release starting 11 or something. Yeah, that'd be the worst 11. He just does it as a troll thing. Yeah, the amount of people that bite every time. So he was like, "Come meet me in Madrid." That's before I moved here because that was what 2018, wasn't it? That was 7 years ago, bro.
Yeah, it's 2018.
Yeah, and I was like, yeah, cool. So I'm sat over there with my man and his brother and fucking so on. You man are over there. I'm like, I want to go over there. He's like, just stay here because he was rattled. You know this, right? And then he calls me. You like, yo, where you at? I was like, boom. Yeah, he come on, bro. You man all fucked off. Yeah, you man all fucked off.
Now we went to get food.
No, half of them fucked off to the game 2.5 hours early. You know what I'm talking about. Right?
Yeah, because I went.
We went and got food about an hour before kickoff.
But then I ended up on the wrong fucking train, blood.
Same.
I ended up on the Atletico train. So when I've got on there was 2 trains. They said this is the Arsenal train, this is the Atletico train. When we've gone down,
police escort.
Yeah, off of that when we've gone down now, everyone's on the platform, and then the train's pulled up, and everyone just went on the train. So I just thought, okay, cool, this is the train, blood. When man's got off the train, man's in the middle of the Atleti fucking section, bro. These man's come upstairs, yeah. These they're throwing shit at us. They're trying to like walk up to man. Man's like got a give like what? And then they're backing off, man. They're flipping racially. I'm not gonna lie, they're racially abusing Robbie. They were moving nuts, blood. Like police, then Fed see us because everyone's like, what the fuck? And then somebody with us, I don't even know who it was. Somebody with us topped down one of the Spanish youths, blood.
Yeah, bro. Do you know what's crazy?
Down one of them, and that's when the feds come. The feds pulled us like the feds
with the horses and that.
Yeah, and they pushed us up on the stadium. And the man up on the stadium, and the man's like trying to push the feds off, and then they're like, all this bullshit, blood. Then they've escorted man into the away end, and then I'm sitting in my chair, and then all I feel is this. And I look up and I see Gunner, and I'm like, blood, what the fuck happened to you?
Yeah, and do you know what? I got on the train about 4 fucking trains later. I got on the metro about 4 fucking metros later, yeah, because I was chirping up some fit bird in McDonald's. They all fucked off, yeah. And I'm just standing there. She had a Real Madrid shirt on, innit? We were playing Atleti, right? I turn around and they've all gone. Half of them fucked off anyway. They wanted to go early. Yeah, I turn around. I'm like, shit. Because I had English money, so I wanted to convert it. Yeah, so I'm chirping. That bird was buff, bro. Anyway, right. So I turn around and I'm like, these men are all fucked off. Now I'm thinking, shit, where the fuck am I? How do I get to the ground here? Right. That bird, fair play to that woman, yeah. She walked me all the way to the fucking metro and told me what train to get on there. She tucked me up, bruv. I swear she tucked me up. Because and troops, I never had a jacket in it. I was in the Puma Arsenal shirt, in it.
Yeah, the red one. Nah, you had that green jacket.
I did. I had the bomber jacket. Yes, you're right. Yeah. I didn't get on the fucking metro. Yeah. And Arsenal had tweeted out, line whatever, you'll get a police escort. Don't get on this one. That's for Atleti fans.
Yeah.
I'm on the fucking wrong train like him. Yeah, but I'm 4 after him. Right? So I'm standing there. It's fucking ram with Atleti fans. I'm standing there, sunburned to fuck. Right? Atleti. I'm like, what the fuck? Luckily, it was rammed. I'm holding on right at the doors. Yeah, and there was a couple there with their kid. So I said to the boy, hablas inglés? Sí. I said, who's your favorite player? And he went, Cristiano Ronaldo. But he supports Atleti. The parents were like, but troops, when you come off that metro, innit? To be fair, they were sound, yeah? When, with me anyway.
You had to go
but I'm white, innit? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But it's like, when you come out at Wembley, DJ, yeah? You come out of Wembley and then you see Wembley in front of you.
Yeah, it was
that's like that Atleti, innit?
Yeah.
It's like, wow.
But like Wembley, you come out and then go down the stairs.
Atleti,
you go up. And as soon as you come out, you're like, it's just there.
And it was lit up red.
Wow. Yeah, and it was all red.
It's like a spaceship.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, and you're just like,
massive.
Wow. Yeah, it's a fucking six stadium. Then I get off and I'm like, where the fuck am I going? Isn't it? Yeah. And there's some bird walk strutting around on horse, copper. Yeah. I said, hablas inglés? Sí. I said, can you show me where I go? They take the stewards away, innit? Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Arsenal. She literally trotted that fucking horse with me next to her, all the way round to the fucking away end. Yeah, I never seen no. But by this time, Judge is getting twatted off the back of the head.
yeah. Judge has got done.
He got weighed in, bruv, by police. Yeah, they have the visors on with the like Darth Vader with the dogs. Yeah, I didn't see any of that bullshit. And then I get to the away end. Yeah, and I see the fucking. I was like, thank fuck, I've seen Arsenal stewards.
No, but we got sprayed at full time. Remember, we got sprayed at full time.
Yes.
I remember they were kicking us back down because we tried to leave and then
we tried to leave and they were fucking.
And then they started spraying us, and I said, "Yo, I'm going back to the seat. Fuck this, blood."
Yeah, and he's this dickhead, bro. I swear down, you were bunning a zoot at half time, innit?
Yeah, because I had loud on me.
Yeah, and I'm sitting there, and you're allowed to. Yeah, but you're not.
You could smoke a cigarette out there.
But I'm sitting there. The geezer behind us, fucking, I don't know. He was like that. Yeah, he's smoking, and I'm like, you can't smoke in the stadium. What are you doing? Do you remember? I went and asked the steward, can I smoke in here? He was like, yeah, because I didn't want to do it and get kicked out in it. But Judges was in the next block. Yeah, and when we tried to leave, I forgot that they fucking and they all looked the same, innit? Darth Vader masks with the fucking Alsatian dog. Yeah. See, they all look the same. You can't fucking say nothing because they ain't got numbers on them like police in England. They all look the same. Yeah, so we just fucked off back to the seat. Yeah, then we did the fan cams outside because we were with Miles, innit? Yeah, sport option going back.
Yeah, we flew straight back.
Right. Next thing, Judge just turned up. Fuck, he's got a big bump on his head. It's like, I can't believe it.
The fattest on his head, blood. He's like, they just randomly just bust his head with the baton. Boom. Like, he wasn't even doing nothing, blood. Like, he said, yo, I was walking. He said, blood. He said, yo, man was walking. I just felt bow. I said, I said, swear down. He said, I got gas still. I never got hit. I got gas, blood. He got clarted.
But he was in the next block. If we were in that block, we're fucked.
If we was in that block, we would have got clarted as well, blood. But it must have been a thing where, okay, this block we're clarting them, this block we're spraying them.
Yeah.
So we got the spray.
Yeah. It's like that must be the fake fans in this one. That must be the real
spray block or the baton block.
Bro,
but I remember that because we tried to leave, innit? And they kept us in for about an hour and a half, and we nearly missed our flight, innit?
Tomorrow in Paris is going to be rusty, man. I'll tell you. Them ultras, them PSG ultras, man. That is fucking.
Apparently, Arsenal put out something that they're saying to Arsenal fans to stay low, but then when you pick up your ticket, they're giving you an Arsenal scarf. So,
it's all the Arsenal scarves are all lined up, ready for their ticket.
Yeah.
But then they're saying to keep low. But then they're giving you a red and white scarf that says Arsenal on it, blood. What the fuck?
Hello, I'm an Arsenal fan. Punch my face in, stab me, punch me.
Even in 2016, we went to a bar but we got like we was in the center, like we was by fucking Eiffel Tower, and then we got a train. We got a train like I think it was like 2 or 3 stops, blood. So I don't even know if it was like in central Paris or whatever, but it was only like a 2-3 stop from Eiffel Tower, and then it was about half an hour from the pub to the stadium. So I don't know where we were in Paris, innit? Because we didn't even
Paris
fly
is huge,
into.
though.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because we didn't even fly into actual Paris. We flew into like some airport that's like an hour away from Paris, but it's cheaper.
But do you remember when we went to Barté?
I didn't go.
No, it wasn't Barté. Where did we go? Where was it? Was it Ostersund?
Yeah, Ostersund. Ostersund. I went down. It was Valentine's.
Was it Ostersund we went? And we were on the bus. We were on the bus. Yeah, and you were around with my man. Yeah, and he was like,
that was
where was that?
That was Athletic.
Oh, yes, it was fun. Yes, you're right. And we went past the old Athletic Stadium. Then we drove past the fucking Real Madrid training ground. Do you remember?
Yeah, that was
that's crazy. You never went by.
No.
Bro, you're fucking lucky. That cost me $1,000. That dickhead fucked up.
No, I went to 1 minute. Was Barté in
Belarus?
I did
was
go
in Belarus. Yeah, you was in Belarus. That was when you was that was when you were fucking sitting on the thing. Do you remember when I came out with a fucking bag of change?
Yeah, the stadium looked like a fucking
spaceship.
Yes. Yeah.
And it was in the middle of a fucking rainforest.
Yeah, you had to go like 45 minutes.
And they stopped the coach because the Belarusian fucking president fucking drove past with the car.
Yeah.
Literally, we left the Hilton and they stopped the coach.
Is that what you were telling me, Lee, about the security going into the game?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, bro. He looked like KGB. He looked like Klitschko, bro, didn't he?
Yeah, Belarus is like Russia.
Man, the birds were buff, bro. I swear that's the fittest women on the planet, mate. I swear down. Yeah, tall.
Because I swear Belarus was Russia.
Yeah, that's where me and them man got fucking stopped because this dickhead wanted to go a different route and we got rejected at the border. Yeah, from
yeah, you man tried to drive or some stupidness.
From Lithuania to fucking Belarus, and they stopped us. And he looked like Parker from Thunderbirds.
Yeah.
And then they took us back, and I was like, "Fuck this!" So we went to Latvia in a taxi, slept on the floor in Riga Airport. Then we flew into fucking Minsk. Yeah, but when we did it in the taxi, we didn't realize that they were telling us to fill out the visa. Yeah, and then in the geezer, he looked like Parker Thunderbird, but he had a fucking massive fuck on. But it was like old Soviet state, 1 in, 1 out kind of thing with a barrier. As you go, but we ordered a taxi, so we're like, yo, and it was mad. Mercedes, we're leaning back in the back seats. He had beers in the center console. We're chilling. We're thinking we made it, innit? That fucking dickhead cost me $1,000. Yeah, and then on the way back. Yeah, we got the fucking flight I wanted to get on the way back. Yeah, and he won't be named, who runs a certain thing. Yeah, said, fuck off. Tal, bless up Tal. Troops, you know the story anyway. Bless up fucking Tal. Yeah, bless up my bestie, bro. Yeah, bro, I swear down, yeah, these away trips and not. Do you remember when we was in LA and we see fucking in Madrid Square before we went Plaza Mayor? And I was like, you know who that is, isn't it? He was like, no. And he was talking to so-and-so. I was like, so-and-so. He was like, no way. Do you remember? And they had the fucking, you know, when...
Them Twitter, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, these people don't know. Oh, you'll get punched up if you go game. Have I ever been punched up? Have you ever been punched up? Come on, bro. Get out of here, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Yeah, but it's funny. Do you remember when we went Swansea away? It was fucking pissing down. We got in at 5 a.m.
Yeah.
I had work at 8.
3-1.
Yeah, cheers, Wenger.
Remember, I flew in from New Orleans and drove straight down.
Yep. 11 quid over the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they scrapped that now, isn't it?
Yeah. Have they?
Yeah, they don't. You don't have to pay to get into Wales now.
Swear down.
Yeah, you don't have to pay to. Oh, their stadium was nice, Swansea Stadium.
Yeah, Swansea was a nice ground. They had like a little complex beside it as well, so you could get like food straight after. I remember we used to go and upload the videos in there.
Yeah,
it was a long drive.
The away end was just no overhang, so we all got soaked in it.
Yeah. It's fucking proper old school ground.
Yeah, nah, man, it's crazy. That's crazy.
Right.
Big up to Seymour. Igal helps me remind us the value of clean air and water. Bro, you're crazy. Big up, Kyle. It's all about Halloween. We're so far from these two clubs. We're a joke. Bro, we might just scam our way to win it, you know, Kyle. Yeah, and I'll be real. Troops, let me ask you this. If he wins it, would you keep him?
Yeah, I done said I'll keep him.
You said that about the League Cup, right?
Huh?
You said the same about the League Cup, right?
Nah, not League Cup, FA Cup. I would have considered, but not this season. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think if he had picked up trophies along the way and then he picked up a Carabao this season, I would have been like, say no more. You get me? But because you've disrespected all of these trophies throughout your time and we haven't brought nothing in, I'm at that point where I'm like, you either win the one with the big ears or you win the Premier League, mate, or you can fuck off. I'm at that point now, blood, because you can't be disrespecting the cups and then think you're going to get a Carabao and an FA Cup and get away with it for all of these years. If he had won a Premier League out of these three and then even didn't win a trophy this year, I'd be like, all right, cool. Because you know what? We got a Premier League in the 5 years. So there's not a lot of clubs that have done that in this time. So it's kind of like, all right, cool. Give him a little Berta's here. Okay. Let's see what Berta can bring into the club and see what we can go. But when you're disrespecting the cups and the way that we're getting beat down in semi-finals, no goals in 7 games, it's a mad thing, bro. You get me? You have to. It's time to show and prove, blood. John Cena settings, bro. Your time is up. My time is now, fam. You get me? He'll see the bro. Man will get licked down, blood. Final boss settings.
No, it's crazy. It's crazy. I mean, that Newcastle semi-final of the Man United FA Cup this year, they done me.
Mm-hmm.
The Man United one was the one, the FA Cup.
10 men. 10 men.
Yeah, 10 men as well, fam.
I was like, this brother, honestly, he's fucking, something's got to change. And then when you watch his in-game management and you see the team just playing the same way, and you're thinking, try something different, change it up. Do something. And
even when he changes it, it's
no.
like for like.
The only way we'll win this game tomorrow is if the players take it upon themselves to go above whatever he tells them to do.
How do you not think we win this game? Because I think it's a thing where
Declan Rice just tells fucking Odegaard, fuck off.
Yeah, they have to go above the manager's
like
order.
he did last time. Yeah, we all see the quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm so Declan follows you on Insta, innit?
Yeah, Dex is my dog.
He follows me on Twitter as well. I follow no man. Yeah, I don't follow anyone. Yeah.
Troops, guys, do you know what's worrying me? The team has got no form going into this game, and the players look fucked. Players
it's the right hand side. Yeah, Timber, White, Odegaard, Saka. That's our best side.
Timber's going to play tomorrow, but he's not going to be fit. No. We know that. Saka's not fully fit. Martinelli's fallen off of a cliff. Trossard's just not good enough.
Odegaard, I'm telling y'all, the game. Odegaard is that's the weak.
Odegaard is too weak, and this is what we're up against. And honestly, PSG are going to seize this opportunity big time tomorrow.
People forget probably watch tonight's game, and they're going to be like, "Yo, we can't be letting Arsenal do what Barcelona did." Like, yo, Enrique's probably telling these man, "Yo, this can't run." Yeah. Where they're lucky they even have a chance in this game. We should be gone. We should be clear. Fellas. This should be a thing how they slap up Madrid 3-0. We should be 3-0 up now. Because the Dewey, not the Dewey, the Dewey chance, you had the Bacola chance, you had the Ramos crossbar. You know what I mean? There was opportunities to get more than
Kvaratskhelia,
where
he dropped the shoulder and whipped it. Yeah, and Troops, I'll send you it. I didn't put it in the group. I'll send you this, yeah, right? Because you can be in the group if you want. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, add me, blood. Fuck it. What do you mean?
Yeah, I'll send you it, yeah, and I'll put it in the group.
There was an Arsenal group. Add me, bro.
It's the Arteta out group, bruv.
Yeah, add me, blood. Whoa, fam, why am I not in that, blood?
A man like Afsal's in the group, bruv. But man like Afsal,
bro, when I see Afsal, he always says to me, "Yo, you should do." You know the way Afsal talks.
I love Afsal, bro. That guy's a real. He barely replies in the group chat, but when he does, he comes with. And listen, you got knowledge on games and scorers and minutes of the game. And Afsal's next level, isn't it?
He's crazy. I think he still lives down the road from me.
Yeah, he's in what? Stanmore, no?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
in
down the
Stanmore.
road from me, blood. He's still,
Yeah.
he's probably
Bro,
still in
I
the same
swear,
spot.
when Cavaschelli dropped the shoulder and Raya went down to save it, bro, I swear down, I'm going to add you into the group right now.
I can't see it. I can only see 3-1 win PSG tomorrow. I hope not. I pray that
I see a draw, you know.
Yeah, I see a draw.
I see a draw. Yeah, 1-1.
Extra time.
1-1. I see 1-1.
1-1.
What,
90
PSG
minutes.
obviously going through 2-1.
Yeah. 90 minutes.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was
I think they'll score first as well.
That's the issue.
And then we'll score, and they'll be backs to the wall for about 10, 12, 15 minutes, including stoppage time, and they'll get through. But do you know what it is with that manager? Yeah, number one, he's won it before. Number two, he's got a better team.
The fucking what is it? What do they call it? MSN.
Yeah,
Messi, Neymar, Suarez,
and that's better than the Pep's team.
Mm-hmm.
But people don't remember that, innit? He won 5 trophies with him in one season.
He done the treble. No,
he won 5 in one season.
Yeah,
and the thing is, like I look at it and I just think like even if we park the bus, we're inviting pressure, bro. Vitinha will score a banger. Neves will score a banger.
Hakimi.
Yeah. Hakimi. Ruiz will dribble around someone and get a penalty.
Hakimi chance as well, blood. That Saliba block. Jesus Christ.
Oh, God, yeah.
But then they got Doué that can score a screamer. Kvaratskhelia can score a screamer. They can bring Ramos off the bench and put Dembele on the left or on the right. So he's now up against who? Skelly? Yeah, if Skelly's off, Calafiori. Yeah, come on, man.
Did
No,
you see what
I
they
think
did
it's true.
against Liverpool? I mean, they battered Liverpool in that first leg, man.
JB, Liverpool scored 1 goal in 2 games against them.
Yeah.
1 goal. Liverpool, 1 goal.
Yeah.
15 points ahead of us in the league. They can only score 1 point against a PSG.
They nicked it, didn't they? They raped it. They completely nicked it. Crazy.
It's going to be tough, man. It's going to be tough. The only way I see us winning this game is if the players, you know how they say, yeah, coach, well, I need you to do this. Yeah, yeah. Then you walk out on the pitch, man, fuck what the coach talking about. We getting ready to play ball.
Yeah, mate, you're right, matey.
Yeah, that's the only way.
That is exactly what Declan Rice did. Yo, Saka, Bako. The captain and the set piece coach is saying I should cross this, but I think I could shoot from here. Bako goes, well, if you feel it, shoot then.
Yeah.
Bang. First goal.
Yeah.
Then, because he was so gassed off of the first goal, he goes, fuck it, I'll take the second free kick. Odegaard, and we were sat on that Watchalong, mate. We were sat on that. Odegaard, go and sit down, fuck off. Get him well away, mate. Get him the fuck away from the free kick.
He more or less told him to fucking sit down and shut up, didn't he?
But you know what I like about Declan? Bless up Declan, bruv, yeah? Right? He then came out after the game and outed them, and said, yo, the captain and the set piece coach, told us, cross it. Because, Matty, we were sat there and Troops, you was doing your watch long. Yeah, and DJ, you're at the game, so you might not have seen it whilst in the game, yeah?
No.
But the set piece coach is going like this, for the first free kick.
So
I'm going, yo, genius. Genius.
Across it.
Yeah, genius. Then afterwards, when Declan exposes it, it's like, oh, he was telling him to cross it. So I'm like, yo, Declan comes out and goes, yo, the captain and the set piece coach said cross the ball.
That was the second goal.
No, it was the first one.
First one.
That was the second check.
First one.
Because the first one, they just handed on right.
It was the first
second one was when Odegaard was chatting to him like that, and he was like, yo,
no, 100% it was the first one. Because he went,
check now.
I don't need to check. It was the first.
Check right now, blood.
It was the first. Because he whipped it around the wall. Declan smashed it.
Remember you said photographic memory. Check now.
Bro, the chat will tell you. It was the first one. Chat, am I lying? If I'm lying, I'm dying. It was the first one. Because he whipped it around the wall. And Troops, Matty, we're on the watch-alongs there. We're on the watch-alongs. I didn't even realise it had gone in because I thought it had pulled him behind the goal and then hit the back of the net. And then like that.
Pandemonium when that went in.
The second one, he couldn't whip it. It was a straight rocket. It was the first one, Troops. 100%. 100%. Boom. Because he was curling it round the wall. Yeah, it was the first one, 100%. And I didn't even realise it had gone in.
We didn't see that in the stadium, though. We just
Yeah, but we thought that the set piece coach was telling him to curl it round the wall. So I was like, yo, give him a raise, give him a statue, bro. Yeah. But then when Declan came out afterwards and said, yo, the set piece coach, yeah, and the captain said, yo, cross it. Now imagine, lads, yeah, he crossed that ball. We don't go 1-0 up. He then don't take the second free kick. We don't go 2-0 up. And then Marino don't score the third. They might get out of there with a 0-0, totally different game. Or they go 1-0. Yeah, it was the first goal. 100% truth. 100%.
They're not. I need to find a fucking. I need to find like a full version of the game, and then it'll show because they're not showing it in the highlights, isn't it?
Go to the Watchalong. Go to the Watchalong. Go to the Watchalong. I swear down, Matty, it was the first goal, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm looking it up. I'm trying to pull it up now.
Pause. It was the first goal. 100% because I was gassed. Liga na Real Madrid. Let me see if I can find it. Liga na Real Madrid. Because I was like, yo, give him a fucking pay rise. Give him a pay rise. It was the first goal.
I remember I didn't say nothing about fucking. I didn't say nothing about the set piece coach. I remember I said about Odegaard. I was like, I'm glad Odegaard never took it.
Yeah, but this is the thing. The second one, we was like, Matt, he was like, yo, tell him, what's he doing? Go sit the fuck back down.
It's the first one. It's the first one.
It's the first one.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. Yeah. They all
it's the first one.
Mm-hmm.
It's the first one.
First one, yeah.
You can't even share your screen, blood.
Okay, here you can.
Hold on.
No, you can't play it here.
Yeah, I can. If it's Premier League,
you'll get flagged.
It's Champions League. Yeah, I'll get flagged instantly.
Immediately, bro.
Immediately, blood.
Yeah,
that's four.
Okay, I've got it. Got it. I can share my fucking screen on my Watchalong now.
That's 420 down the drain, blood.
420.
Yeah, you've been live for 4 hours and 20 minutes, blood.
It was the first goal, trust me. It's coming around now. Saka's been taken down.
Because the first was more of a shooting opportunity than the second. The second was more, you think more cross it back post.
Got the vision. 92, 93 Blue Jays with different gravy, Matty. City was going crazy when they won that World Series.
Yeah, that's when they had.
There we go. It's coming down. Doing it back to back. Back to back. Arteta could never.
Game winner. Yeah, 56-54. That's the minute. I can tell you, 56-54.
56-54. Yeah, it's but 1 hour. So 56-54. Here it goes. It's coming now. To take the fucking free kick. This is coming now. Just block this retard in my chat. Where's the mods at, man? Come on, you beg to be mods and you ain't blocking these fucking fake scores. Yeah, watch this.
It wasn't a fake score, boy.
But he was ahead of us.
Here we go, Matty. Here we go.
Yeah, that's the set piece coach giving it all this. Watch, Troops.
Coach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at it.
Hey, that's fucking hilarious, man. I swear down.
We started doing that shit. Yeah, we started doing the Zooms.
Oh, he fucking scored. Sorry, mate. I blocked him straight away.
How the fuck do you do that?
Look at Manola. Look at Manola.
That geezer. Sorry, Adam. I apologize.
How do I do that?
I can do it right now. Look.
I'm not zooming.
I can zoom it right now. Look.
Yo.
I don't know how to do that, blood.
No, I've got a different camera.
Yeah, I got a webcam.
And we went to the Madrid game.
I got a fucking webcam.
Right, so watch what I say after this.
Wow. What?
Mate, I can't fucking believe it. Oh, see this fucking days, bro.
Watch what I say on this.
That goes bad. That goal is fucking. Look at the. Yo, bro, no keeper in the world saves that, man. Apologies. He must be way ahead of me.
Yeah, that fucking guy. I blocked him real quick. I was like, fake score.
Yeah,
Why has Odegaard been taking them all fucking season? Fucking hell, bro. Can't lie.
Over and over.
Mate, we could do one of them tomorrow.
You got a PC, innit?
Yeah, here we go. Here we go. That went about 4 yards wide. I swear down, this is it. The set piece coach.
Fuck you know.
2 goals, Arsenal.
To get to
If we get a second, just go. I think it would have been
Munir, fuck
piece
my
coach told him.
days.
Yeah. Set piece coach told him, whip it, bruv, whip it.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I told you. Set piece coach said, whip it, bruv. We'll keep it up for another month. What fucking goal, mate?
I just started scoring.
What set piece coach said, whip it round the corner. Declan came out and said, no, he fucking never. Yeah, the set piece coach said, no, cross it.
But he whipped it round the corner. No, oh yeah.
So when he's giving it all to that one, yeah, I'm thinking, fucking hell, he's done a result here. He's told him, whip it round the corner, Courtois fucks. Declan comes out and goes to captain, told me, yeah, cross it. I'm looking over at the set piece coach. He's going, cross it. So that's when he was doing that, cross it. Declan goes to Saka and he outed him on BT Sport, TNT. And he goes, I said to Saka, yo, I think I could shoot from here. I reckon I could score. Saka goes, well, if you feel it, take the shot. Yeah, then after he scores that, he's like, yo, move the fuck away, bitch. I'm going to score the better goal. Yeah, he scored the second. Yeah, but bless up.
But look, the first goal, where the fuck's he going to cross, bro?
They told him cross. That's what we're talking about. See, that's what we're talking about.
Where's he going to cross? The second goal is where he can cross.
He was telling him to clip it far post, wasn't he?
Yeah,
that's the second. Even the second goal you can't fucking cross. It's literally shoot for both, blood.
Yeah,
exactly. And Odegaard cross it in. That's a typical Odegaard. Cross it in.
But even the set piece coach has been found out now because we've been fucking letting in goals.
The manager told him to sit down. The manager told him to sit down 2 weeks ago.
It doesn't make sense, blood. Why the fuck would you cross, bro? The cross is not on.
We need a goal.
Bro, watch this. I'll share the screen. Watch this. Bro, I'm not even taking the piss here. Watch.
Any free kick.
Watch this. Declan Rice, originally we were going to cross the first free kick goal against Real Madrid.
How the fuck can you...
Said initially intended to cross the first free kick against Madrid before being convinced to shoot by a conversation with Bukayo Saka. Yeah. Bro, before the first goal, over 30 yards out, Rice said to captain Martin Odegaard and Arsenal set-piece coach Nicolas Jova had suggested crossing the ball, but position of the Madrid wall and goalkeeper, Courtois, persuaded him to shoot. It's been in the locker, but I've hit the wall way too many times or it's gone over the bar, Rice told Prime Video. Originally, we was going to cross it. That's what he's saying, cross the ball.
Where's Soda? If you look at the position, where the free kick is,
the situation itself couldn't even warrant a cross.
The only thing you can do at that point is shoot.
Facts. Originally, we was going to cross it, and then I just saw the wall and the goalkeeper's position on the first one. And I thought, just go for it. Bukayo said to feel it. Cool. And I see the outside of the wall, and it went in. Rice, originally, we were going to cross it, like reverse cross. Bro, this is the captain telling them that. Yeah, and the set-piece coach. Bukayo said, if you feel it, and I said, I'm going to take this. And as soon as it went in, I don't know, it was just one of them moments. It didn't make sense from that angle to cross the ball. Declan exposed the pass. Yeah. That would have been such a delicate pass. I just thought, go for it. Bro, he exposed Nicolas Jova and us and fucking our captain, bro.
Pull that picture up right there. That's all you need to see right there. Right there. Sit down. Go sit down.
Sit down, motherfucker.
Go sit down.
That was against PSG, innit?
Yeah.
Sit down.
Go sit down.
Yeah.
Sit down. Yeah, sit down, bro. Fucking shut up.
Because they're fucking dried up now, aren't they? The set pieces. We don't even look like scoring from a corner now.
We've scored one corner since January the 1st. We've scored one free kick. Yeah, and that was Odegaard the other week where it went in off of, who was that against? Palace or Brentford or whoever we played, Ipswich, or whoever. Yeah, we've scored 2 set pieces this calendar year since January. But we conceded a fuck ton. Sack him. Take the mural down. Get rid of him. Get rid of them all. Yeah, big up Declan Rice because I love the fact he came and exposed them after the game. Yeah, he outed the captain as set piece
I told you,
coach.
getting tired of Odegaard. I keep telling y'all, you getting tired of Odegaard, man.
He should be our captain, man.
You saw his face Saturday. He was pissed off. As soon as he come out the game, what happened? That's the second game, the second and third game. As soon as he come out the game goes sideways.
Yep. He should be our captain. He should be our captain, man.
100%.
So I'm going to go for a piss real quick. We'll wrap up in about 10, yeah?
Yeah.
We'll wrap up in about 10. But listen, bless up everyone locks in. Still 1,500. Sub to all the guys. Links pinned from Sam. I'll be back in about 2 minutes, and we'll wrap in about 10.
I think tomorrow, though, the first goal is really important.
There's a question in the press conference I want you to see.
Go on, mate. Share it again.
Hold on. Let me pull it up.
Pause.
Oh, is this Arteta's press conference?
Yeah.
Mate, you're in control. I'll be 2 minutes. Go full zoom on that. I'll be 2 minutes, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm listening, but I'm pissing.
Says on if he's under pressure to win a trophy this season, we're going to try to do it this season. Winning trophies as well as is about being in the right moment, in the right place. Liverpool have won the title with less points than we have in the last 2 seasons. With the points of the last 2 seasons, we would have 2 Premier League titles. So you have to be in the right moment, in the right place. Hopefully we are in the right moment, in the right place in Paris tomorrow to earn the right to be in the final.
How is he not in the right moment after 5 fucking years?
Wait. He said, see,
how many moments does he want?
He said Liverpool have won the title with less points than we have in the last 2 years. With the points of the last 2 seasons, we would have 2 Premier League titles. He cannot give Liverpool no respect at all.
None. Absolutely fucking none.
Oh my Lord. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, but what does that show? If Liverpool has only had to get them points to win the league title, what does that show?
Only if you prefer the game to be more calm and chaotic, I think there will be different moments, like you had in the first leg. Obviously, the result brings a lot of clarity. What both teams have to do for us is even clear. So that's it. And there are players on that team that have experienced that in many situations. So I was looking at the amount of time they played ties and how many times they have tried, So we are here. This is our opportunity, and we're going to make it happen.
These words right there, Matty. We're going to make it happen.
We're going to make it happen.
So we'll see.
On what's going to take it to turn it around. Again, a lot of things we did in the first game. Better, more consistently. If we do that, the probability for success is very, very close to us. We're more than capable. We've done it in Europe against a lot of odds. Probably nobody would say that we'll be in this position. So that was against history as well. So let's make our own history. And this had to be one of the flukiest on if he can spoil Luis Enrique's birthday. Well, being better than them, we're going to have to show that tomorrow. We know we can do. We showed it in the first leg, as well as many moments, apart from the first 15 minutes, when we had difficulties in understanding why. And tomorrow, as I said, full clarity, what we have to do, how we have to do it, and how much we have to embrace and enjoy this moment to get the best out of ourselves.
Waffle, man. How many times has he used that word moment?
On the motivation to win the Champions League. Well, I think it's within us. As you said, we don't need anything else. Now we need to use it to channel that energy, that emotion, that weakness that we all have inside of ourselves to deliver and perform at the best possible level, at the highest level that each of us has tomorrow to deliver the result that we need to be in that final.
Oh, fucking hell.
This is the manager. On Calafiore being back, yeah, he's traveled and he's fit and he's ready to play when we need him. So that's great news, obviously.
He's not ready to play.
Don't be surprised if he don't be surprised if he sit down scaling and brings Calafiore right back to the team.
He's been out injured. He's not ready to play, is he?
Don't be surprised if you see it now. I'm just telling you now. I'm not saying he's going to do it, but don't be surprised if he does that tomorrow. Because that's his type of manager. What was that, Truth?
He's not that dumb.
I hope not.
If you take Skelly out of the team, that's just gonna
sackable offense.
Yeah, and that's just
unless it's for Tierney.
It's gonna damage us offensively, especially Blood, because the whole inverting into the midfield where we got no midfield. He's the only one really making line breaking passes.
Don't be surprised. Like I said, I'm not saying he'll do it, but don't be surprised because that's our Arteta thing to do.
But he's fun to watch, lads. He's fun to watch. Yeah, and he can model the merch.
On if we can erase the memories of our Champions League loss in Paris in 2006, yeah, it will give us an opportunity and bring them to places that are so related sometimes.
Right, pick up David. I vote Matty to read every transcript.
It's a beautiful it's a beautiful story. So let's
it's a journey, guys. It's a story.
Bro, ain't shit beautiful about Paris in 2006. I'll tell you that. Wasn't shit beautiful about it. That was a fucking nightmare. We were this close.
And then Papa Vings fucked it up by taking Bobby Pires off, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, this.
Matty, I swear down, lads. I swear, chat.
Here
this guy makes everything sound so sexy and dramatic, and he bamboozles you and brainwashes you. Yeah, and you go, yeah.
What? Here you go, Lee. Here you go. Here you go. If this is his biggest game as Arsenal manager.
Nope, the FA Cup final was.
Yeah. What? That was Carabao Cup. Yeah. One of our most beautiful for sure. Everything's beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I mean, again, one win away from being in the final. We cannot ask for anything else. Let's not do the talking now. Let's do it tomorrow at the pitch at 9 p.m. when the game starts. Show our best version and win the game. The fire in the tummy. The fire in the tummy.
The fire in the tummy. What have I done here? What the fuck is this? What have I done here? I don't know what I've done.
You've had a mare. Stinker and hooked.
I've had Nodegaard.
Leroy and hooked. On the belief to turn it around. Huge enthusiasm, huge energy. I'm laughing because I see what's coming. We are one win away from being the Champions League semifinal.
Final.
No, that's what's quoted right here on the website. He said the semifinal.
Oh, okay. Who wrote that?
This is for Arsenal. This is for Arsenal.
Oh, okay. So another typo.
Yeah. And one of the most beautiful cities,
it's a
in the world against a great opponent.
It is a
shit. Much better than
Facts.
that. We are here to make history, and we have a big opportunity tomorrow. Well, you're gonna make history either way. One way. I hope it's on the right side of history. We bring a result that gives so much clarity about what we have to do.
Look at the words he's using. Beautiful clarity, bro. I swear down there. I swear down, this guy just bamboozles you. Oh, he makes it sound like a Marvel movie. It's so it's so beautiful.
Coming to a
yeah, bro. Fuck off, man. Yeah. This guy's on Speaker's Corner every fucking Friday. You know how real talk. This guy's a dickhead, bro.
This is why he's got such a cult following, though, because they brainwashed by him.
Yeah. I told Norsky, if you remember back in the day when we were all coming up, man, and rock and roll, like metal, death metal was getting big, and they would say if you flip the record over and play it reverse, you hear the devil talking.
Yeah.
This is how it is with Arteta. When he's talking, we hear one thing, but they hear something.
He's talking, everyone's just like homing in. Everyone's like, yo,
yeah. Yeah, they hear when Arteta's talking. We don't hear what they say because we're immune to it. They hear something else, and this silly them act the way they act.
God's talking now. Peace, man.
Yeah, a lot of learning from
Like
the
the
first
60s
league.
movement, isn't it? It's like the Woodstock.
Leo is stitches, Lee is stitches.
Just like the Woodstock, isn't it? Peace, man.
Yeah.
This
Oh,
is
man.
craziness.
A lot. It's like flipping over a Guar record. Anybody know Guar? You flip that over and play it reverse, then you be like, "What the hell is going on?" But a lot of learning from the first leg as well, and how small the margins are. But small margins, that is against Lee. Small
Margins, guys. I walked out, guys. I could not believe it, guys.
What you have to do
There
now,
were
you have
7
to look
players
at
that
the,
were injured, guys.
you have to look at the PSG's press conference, manager's press conference, and compare it. And I bet it's completely fucking.
Mate, bring up Luis Enrique's press conference.
All right, let's see if I can find it.
This is fucking crazy. I can't
What's
lie.
the difference? He won't be using against beautiful and moments.
Unprecedented.
Moments.
Something magical.
Moments.
Like, this ain't Disney, mate. This ain't the Disney Channel. It ain't. This guy's a dickhead.
All right, here we go. Let me.
He's got to win tomorrow. If he doesn't win tomorrow, that is it.
Mate, just feed him to the ultras. Leave him in the slums of Paris. Yeah, with our captain. Because we know he's fucking starting.
Oh, dear. I just want a trophy.
Keys to the match. We are here because we deserve to be. We won the first game, and tomorrow's objective is to win the second. There are a lot of potential keys, but I think we have to show the confidence that our supporters have shown us in terms of
Look at the difference.
and emotional intelligence. There will be details we can control. We're going to have to stay true to the ideas we've had so far. We're going into this match and build on our strengths. If things don't go our way, we'll be competitive enough to turn it around.
Look at the difference.
What
Right away. First
No
paragraph.
moments, no beautiful, no cities, no nothing. What difference?
Oh, Mikel. I was lucky enough to know Mikel when I was a player. We were together.
And
at
he was
Barcelona.
shit.
Remember a player with strong character. He was a great player, a great coach. We saw that with his work with Arsenal, and it's clear this match would be difficult, and that was in the first leg. That's it. Nothing beautiful.
Yep.
None of that stuff. He just moves on. Parisian strengths, honestly, I don't believe that in any one area of the team is superior to the others. Regardless of the players, that is one of PSG's greatest strengths this season. We are not a team that speculates. No matter who our opponents are, it's not easy to do. You have to follow very clear principles. Impact as a coach. All coaches have an impact on their players and teams throughout my career. I've always said that I have excellent players at every club. I try to bring individual and collective skills. Since last season, the team has received a lot of praise. That was one of my objectives, to offer the fans an attractive way of playing, like going to the cinema or show. It's very positive that people are talking about us. And gentlemen, that's his press conference.
That's it.
That's his press conference right there.
But on my troops, I walked out and it suddenly dawned on me. Oh my God, guys. There were 7 players that were injured, guys. Tomiyasu. Oh my God, what an amazing defender, guys. Yeah, he spent 600 days out injured since he's been here, mate. Yeah, Thomas Partey was suspended because he's a dickhead. Oh my God, guys. Yeah, 29 guys. He got in unprecedented circumstances, needs surgery because he went to challenge for the ball. Yeah, in warm weather training, guys. Unprecedented. Gabby Jesus. 4 knee surgeries in 3 years, guys. Unbelievable player. I remember when Pep told me that this guy was shit and he came off the bench against Watford and scored 4 goals, guys. So I decided to buy him immediately for 50 million and put him on 4 times the money, guys. Don't worry, guys. Oh my God, guys. Calafiori. Oh my God, guys.
Market opportunity.
This guy.
Moments.
I put Calafiori on 10 times the salary, guys, because he can model the merchandise. I mean, look at him. He's like a wild horse, guys. The guys will fancy him. The girls will fancy him. Even your grandma fancies him, guys. Unbelievable. Incredible, guys. They're piss off, man. Get out of here, man. Yeah, Gabby Magalhaes, guys. I run the fucker into the ground, guys. Yeah, get out of here, man. This guy's a dickhead. Yeah, the quicker this geezer leaves, the better.
You better win this game tomorrow. I know that. He better find a way to win this game tomorrow. And win the championship. See, we keep going on about this game. He needs to win this game and win the next game. Oh, it's time to go.
He's got two good games to save his Arsenal career. That's it.
Well, how can you sack him, guys? I mean, it's unprecedented, guys. 2 semi-finals, guys. Yeah, finish second. Oh, maybe you ain't. But don't worry, guys. Unprecedented, guys. You notice they zoomed in on all the injured players.
Did you pick that, Truth? The way they zoomed in on the play? Did you see the way they did it? Now, Truth, you follow American teams here and there. Now, when they have injured players, they normally stay where they at, up in the bleachers, right? You rarely see them.
You don't even see them.
Yeah, you rarely see them. So they zoomed in, and then at the end of the game, they all down on the pitch.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody didn't want a trophy. Anybody want no championship, no nothing. They all down there on the pitch.
It's all PR, so they can get the picture. Oh, look at me, I'm sad. Yep, they see it there. That is it, blood.
Yeah, this is it. Right there. Yeah.
That is it, blood.
Don't worry, guys. We got the set piece coach, guys. We got the set piece coach, guys. Yeah, he's conceded more set pieces than anyone.
How's Kivior going to play tomorrow in that semi-final?
I'll put it in the group chat, yeah? That is all Kivior's fuck-ups in the first leg. Yeah, I'll put it in the group, the video. I can't play on here. Bro.
Do we trust him? I don't know.
Nope.
I mean, I told y'all today on Jets, I said, what I tell y'all, Sleep was having a problem here with balls going over the top. Balls over the top, balls straight up.
Bro, it's no coincidence, yeah? Yeah, it's no coincidence that Gabriel Magalhaes comes out of the team and Saliba looks shit.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just be real with it.
Yeah, Saliba's looked poor since he's been out of the team.
Kiwior's look better than him.
In moments, yes. Yeah.
So against PSG, yeah, he fucked up for about 5 chances. Yeah, it's in the group. I added you anyway. Yeah, it's in the group. That video, I swear down, bro. Look at every chance they had. Kiwior fucked up. Oh, but he played well. Oh, no, he didn't, mate. Yeah, what was Saka doing? Oh, but Nuno Mendes, he fell over. No, he didn't. Saka pushed him, then trod on his fucking standing foot. Watch the reverse angle. He was clean through. Nobody cares, bruv. Then he kicks the ball. Yellow card. Whatever. I've never seen another player get a red card for kicking the ball away. Oh, really? Maybe because they're fucking smart enough not to kick the cunt away when they're on a fucking yellow card, mate. How about that? How about that?
Watch that too tomorrow, Lee. Watch that two tomorrow. Yellow cards and red cards tomorrow.
Bro, I swear down, we're finished. Yeah, I hope we get through, yeah. And Troops, I said this, and I know we're live on Thursday. It's just tactics. It's like, yeah, Thursday, yeah? Yeah, because either we're both in the mud together as mud brothers, yeah, or, yeah, we're the enemy of Arsenal. Oh, you're loving this demise. You're loving it. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, real talk, bro, I said this so many times, yeah. My hate for Arteta, yeah, is less than my love for this football club. Yeah, and I want to win the Champions League more than I want this manager gone. Yeah, so win it. Win it and shut me up. How about that? Win it and shut me up. Yeah, I don't like this manager. I've never wanted him. Yeah, but at the same time, yeah, I want to win the Champions League, bro. Yeah, and my want to win the Champions League is bigger than my want to get this guy out of the club.
Yeah.
So win it. Even if it is him that does it. Win it.
No, I'm the same. I'd rather be proven wrong. You get me?
Yeah.
Than proven right. You understand? So if I'm proven wrong, it means that we're winning and we're on top of the world. And that's what man want. That's why man moan. You get me?
When
They
did
just
you
don't.
start?
They
Sorry, Lee. When did you start to doubt the manager troops? When did it come on? When did it come on to you?
Bro,
Last
I never wanted him from the start. Like,
oh, right from the start.
yeah, I called him a cold man, and you get me. I had the whole of Twitter. You remember that Lee blood? I remember that gunner. I had the whole of Twitter crying, bro. I just went straight like I just went
sold our
straight. Yo.
Tetter out t-shirts. I see that the other day.
Yeah, blood. That was that. And that, like, again, that wasn't even man. You get me now. I'm literally
Yeah,
on
it wasn't
street.
even you. I see
And
that
then
today, by
Barcelona.
the way. Man, like Leighton Orient and Forest fans are collabing. Yeah, oh, the guy who sold the Arteta t-shirts. Oh, yeah, never mentioned it. Oh, but the guy that thinks I'm talking about him when I say Arteta. Shut up, mate. Go on, True. Sorry.
Man, I punks, blood. You get me? But yeah, for me, I never. Well, what the fuck, blood? One sec.
But yeah, this manager has to win this game. He has to win this game and win this in the Champions League. He's got 2 games.
Yeah.
So a lot of people keep going back to tomorrow. It's 1 game. No, 2 games. 2.
Blood, the TV just went off mute. That's why I was like, "Whoa, fam, what the fuck, blood?" But yeah, I never like. Yeah, I was never with it, bro. You get me? Like, at the time, Ancelotti was available, so I was kind of like, "Yo, like, the position we're in, we need like an experienced manager. We need someone that knows what they're doing, can build back the club to where we need to be." So I wasn't really with Arteta in it. Then he won the FA Cup, and then I was kind of like, "All right, cool. Let's see what's happening." And then we went on that run in lockdown when we didn't win a game from like November until December. Like, I moved out to New York November the 5th, and we didn't win 1 game until I came back to England.
That was Aston Villa, Fulham, Wolves, Leicester, Burnley, Everton.
There was
Demarai Gray.
There was so many, blood, and that's when I was like, "Nah, I want him out, blood." You get me? And then since then, I've been out, bro. So since like from early, bro, like, and then I've never been in. I just went to like doubt, like, okay, I doubt him in it, but I've never been like fully behind the manager. But now I'm at a point where it's just out.
Yeah, this is it there, isn't it? This is no more.
Who do you want though? Like, because I hear this all the time. Oh, but who's viable? Who's realistic? Troops, real talk, yeah. I'll ask you, but I'm going to say this here. If I was spinning it back on them, cool. If he leaves today, who do you want? Yeah, every time they say someone that wins shit, every time. Yeah, or just go. Prime Passate manager, mate. Yeah, work with Wenger. That's the reason you support the club, isn't it? Yeah, bro, instant mute. But who would you say? Like, real talk.
Me, it's Nagelsmann, Inzaghi, Enrique, Zidane. They're like they're the 4 for me. You get me? That I look at and I'm like, okay, cool. If any of you 4 pulled up, I'd be like, all right, cool, we're going somewhere. If you say Premier League, then I like Thomas Frank.
Yeah,
I think he's a very underrated manager. I think Areola's good as well. But
no pressure, though, Troops. No pressure. They're playing with no pressure, brother. They got no pressure to win.
But yeah, I look at what they've done. I look at the way they play. I look at their talent ID, and then I think to myself, "Yo, you know what? Maybe you get me. They need a chance. They've done the groundwork. They've done their
Eddie Howe. Eddie Howe.
How
are you dismissing Howe but take Thomas Frank? Come on, bro.
How I'm a bit. I don't know. How's a bit. I don't know. It's a bit. I don't know, man. How I'm 50-50 in it.
Right,
how would be 50-50.
Yeah.
But like I said, them 4 that I first named, Nagelsmann, Enrique, Inzaghi, Zidane, them four would be the top of the list for me.
What about my Saudi G manager?
Who?
Matthias Giselle, mates.
I don't know who that is, blood.
Mares FC.
Oh, what? He's Tone's manager.
Yeah, Tony's manager. Yeah, come on.
I swear they just won Champions League, like the Europe,
Come on.
like the Asian version or something. Nah, because Tone's like, I keep an eye on Tone, bro.
Yeah, come on. My boy went to school with him, bro. They're like, come on. That's how I knew the whole thing to Arsenal. Oh, yeah, welcome to Transfer Daily. Yeah, I'm getting news here. Right, breaking news, yeah, that I've been saying we put a late bid in. No, he didn't. He's already passed the medical in London, mate. Yeah, bro, I know every step of the way with that. Yeah, same with Reece Nelson, everyone there. Right? Real talk, that guy, he was Salzburg manager, got the job at Salzburg 2021, done a double first season, retained the title second season, Champions League knockouts, first time ever. Saudi come calling. My man's there. Didn't win nothing. Now he's won the biggest prize. And he's just turned 37. Nice drip. The German. Pretty boy. They'd love him. 4 trophies in 4 years. Why don't we go and get him?
Well, this is it, isn't it? When Wenger came, like no one really knew a lot about him, did they? Really? You know, this is what I'm saying. But yeah, I'd take Zidane. That's who I'd like Zidane, to be honest.
I want Inzaghi, man. That's the
I think he's got the charisma. I think he's got the character. He's got that kind of winning mentality, you know. So
yeah, man.
But I just think this guy's just going to stay for about. He's just going to hang on, isn't he? He's just going to hang in, you know.
Crazy. Big up Ryan, man. Dumfries. Bro, I don't rate this geezer one bit, yeah, but that finish in the first leg was crazy.
He's had a good semi-finals, though. He's had a good 2 legs.
I rate
Played well.
Bro, that finish was cold. The scissor kick.
Yeah.
Crazy.
When it went 3-2 Barca, he had no quit. He went to another level, bro. He showed again that and his levels in this right back thing, you get me?
Right, wing back level.
He was flying, bro.
100. Big up. Look at this guy. Bro, Joseph, brother. This guy, bro, if you're trying to get me cancelled every time, I swear down.
These men are crazy, bro.
All right, bro, I have to be careful. You know what it's like, innit? Because you get clips up. Yeah, we get clips up if we really sang naughty. Joseph, hold that. Bye-bye. Thank you. Chaitanya, difference in quality in Arsenal versus these teams is insane. Proper managers, bruv. Yeah, one has got to a Champions League final and won about 8 trophies, and one has won 6 in one season. Yeah, look at the football. That 17-year-old boy is running rings around everyone. Yeah, 17. But he's doubled and trebled up on. Yeah, then all you get. Oh, but he's generational. Well, Saka could be. Ethan could be. Yeah, let the shackles off, bro. Ain't rocket science.
I don't know what the deal is with Ethan with this man. What has Ethan done lately to?
Didn't track back against Brentford.
Have attacking common sense.
Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy what he's doing with this man.
Don't worry. When Kai Havertz is healthy, if we get to the final, Kai Havertz will be starting the final.
You reckon?
He will make sure Kai Havertz has a place at the table.
If he's fit, he keeps coming out lately. He's fit. He's on the way. That's what he's been saying all the time.
You see him in the crowd, and he was jumping around, giving it all that at the weekend. We just conceded the second goal.
He's obsessed by Kai Havertz. Absolutely obsessed.
Just conceded the second goal. They panned on 29 going, mate us at the other end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dickheads, bruv. I swear, this whole thing is a Ponzi scheme. All right, 4-time stinker and hooked, yeah? You better pull up tomorrow, yeah? Watchalong settings, you better pull up.
Man, like hooks, you know.
Well, this guy,
My dog.
I swear down, yeah? It took us 4 minutes, mate. 4 minutes against Real Madrid. Second leg. Yeah, in first half stoppage time. Yo, Odegaard's hiding, you know. He's hiding. Well, I've been sending you 3.5 years, mate. 4 minutes. Yeah, just watch him. Don't watch anyone else. Watch him.
Big up.
I can't lie, you know. It's looking a bit peak, you know. Yeah, get out of here, bruv. I told you, get out of here, bruv. No point watching the game. Why? Can't do a watch long. No, I'm waiting. No way I'm watching that far behind everyone. Upgrade your providings, brother.
He can watch it tomorrow. He'll be there tomorrow.
No, I'm going to be way behind everyone tomorrow. I can't lie. I am. Bro, I'm
Because you got the Spanish thing.
Yeah, but you know what it is, yeah? I don't get it out here. I don't get it in Spain.
You don't get TNT in Spain?
Thank fuck. Or
Nah,
Sky
they got some Spanish Sky Sport thing.
Yeah, the Zone, Movistar. Like, we don't get all this bullshit, bro.
No, what you got? You don't. How are you watching?
Yeah, I get TNT, Paramount Plus. I got it.
You get that, yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
We don't get this bullshit out here, yeah? Right, and normally, like, the Tuesday games on Premier Sport. Yeah, so I was like, oh, okay, cool. Let me
Ain't
go
that the Irish
Movistar. Huh?
Ain't that the Irish thing?
Yeah, Premier Sport, yeah.
Yeah.
How does Shane get? Shane don't get TNT then.
He's got Premier Sports.
Yeah.
So he'll watch it on that. Because I got the box in it, so I got all of them, blood. I watch it on Bein.
Yeah, but you're about a minute behind, isn't it?
Nah, 30 seconds.
So I get every Prem game, I'm like,
But today I
30
was
seconds behind.
Today I was ahead of you.
What? Yeah, but I was ahead of everyone, but I synced up with them.
I was ahead of you today.
Yeah, but if I just press play, yeah, we would all been in line. Yeah, but Matty, yeah, and Shane were like 6 to 10 seconds behind.
Yeah.
Tomorrow I'm going to be about 40 seconds behind. Yeah, I'm fucked tomorrow. I can't lie. I'm fucked. No, I'm fucked tomorrow. Yeah, it ain't on Prime or Premier Sport. It ain't on Movistar. Ain't on the Zone. I'm finished. Yeah, so I have to get some. Yeah, I'm fully in the mud, bro. Yeah, I'm fully in the mud, so I'm fucked tomorrow. Yeah, so these men are going to be way ahead. What's this, mate?
That's the one.
Here we go. This is Hooks. Yeah, Hooks. Hold that. Look at his face. Look, he ain't moved for 40 minutes.
Oh my Lord. What a waste.
Man ain't moved for 40 minutes, you know.
What's it? Is that because he was behind?
You're gonna see in a second, Hooks. You're gonna see in a second. He's a waste man, bro.
Watch this. Hooks ain't even moved. Look here.
Watch me start till I got to the box, and then he was on time with me.
What did he do? What did he do?
He's better you don't see.
Look, that's funny. Man said it's better you don't see.
Look,
He's getting booed as well, is he? Wait, are they booing him?
look at the Hook's face now, boy. You see the demeanor, everything just changed when you saw what Odegaard did. Look at him, look. He, boy.
Look, man,
Matty, go to the second leg. Go to the second leg. Yeah, when it goes to 42 minutes, 40. No, sorry. They had 7 minutes of stoppage time on. So 2 or 3 minutes over stoppage time,
yeah.
first half, second leg Madrid.
Funny.
Yeah, watch reality kick in real quick, lads. Yeah, watch reality. Don't watch the game. These men just watch the ball. Lads, you know, we big games. Bro, you can see the whole fucking areas. Look at him. Look, here he is. He's come to pay for his crimes, bro.
Hooks in the building.
Ready for what, man?
Man like Hooks.
But I had enough of you trying to pretend that man didn't know that Erdegaard was moving dead, bro. Allow it.
That man's got the munchies, troops.
Allow it. We're not
He's
doing
even
that.
slapping the shops as well, you know what I'm saying?
He's fried.
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
No, we are doing that, Matty. Find the clip. Pull up the clip.
That,
Matty's
Not
a
doing
G, bro. Matty, go second, because this guy, troops, you don't even know, yeah? This guy was on my neck, pause, right? Begging and gagging, pause, there for the second leg of Madrid.
Every pause.
Watchalong link. Yeah? And I was like, yo, cool. Stoppage time, first half. Yeah? 7 minutes. Yeah? 4 minutes of stoppage time in the first half to go. I said, yo, just watch this, captain. Inside about a minute and a half, he goes, yo, he's hiding, you know.
What
I
time?
was like, I've been telling you for 3 years.
What was the time, Stanley? What'd you say?
It's about so it's 7 minutes comes up in the first half, second leg. It's about 2 or 3 minutes into stoppage time. Second leg, first half.
First half, 7 minutes. You say?
Mm-mm.
All right. All right.
All right. You ain't busting case on this one, bro. You get me.
There's no case for me to bust. That's the thing.
Well done, Declan Rice. Fucking now, break. Rice, go on. Fucking go on. Keep going. Answer for your crimes.
Hold on.
Hold
Hold on, Lee. That's 9 minutes in. Hold on, let me go back a little bit.
Fast forward it, mate.
You said 7 minutes?
No, 45 plus 7.
Oh, 45 plus 7. Okay, I got you. Let me go back here.
Playing with 10 men, man.
Oh, here we go.
Right, look at our captain now.
There we go.
Look at our captain now. Look, he's hiding again behind 3 players, so he can't get the ball. Matty, take it back. Matty, take it back. That's 5 minutes into stoppage time in the first half. Go back to about 48, 47.
All right.
Yeah. And I go, just watch the captain.
Oh, yeah.
Go back. You know this clip. Matty, you know this clip, you know.
Man, this whole half.
Oh, Matty's funny.
10 minutes the first game. We beat Real Madrid with 10 men, bro.
Go
back, mate. Go back even further. United and PSV when we're 5-1 up. Here we go. Look at his face. He's off his nut. Look at him. He's hammered, bro. He's half asleep. He's like, I can't even see the screen, bro. I'm smashed.
No, it's because I have to look down to watch the game. Like, I have to look down. You know what I mean?
Well, that's true about 9 foot tall, bro.
I like this guy's a fucking giant, man.
I'm glad it took that long.
Look at this. Look, get it out. Get it out, Mikel Merino. Get it out. Right, captain, do something.
Here we go.
Oh my God! Look at this guy. Troops, I swear down there. I know you can still hear me in it. Yeah, I swear down, troops. Watch this guy's face. Reality kicks in real quick. Yeah, he can answer afterwards. This captain is a fucking scumbag. Look at his face.
He's one like this in the Brentford game. He's one exactly like the Brentford game.
It's just like, what have I got myself into? I'm fucking shitting myself.
Look at the Ola giving it.
Wait till I go, yo. Just watch him. Oh, no, he won't take him off. He'll take him off second half at some point. What is Marino doing? Oh my God.
I'm telling you, one goal, man. If they get one goal, we'll be playing with 10 men. This whole half.
Bro, we were playing with 10 men in the first game. We beat Real Madrid with 10 men, bro.
Spending all season.
Ollie's a bad boy, bro. I love Ollie, man.
Ollie, yeah, he cracks me.
I would say he's a shyster.
He's a shyster. I actually think that everyone's had a fairly good game apart from Erdogan.
Same as the first game, which is why he shouldn't have fucking started.
Like, you know what I mean? Like they say, no shit, Sherlock. Like we see this shit every fucking week.
No, do you know Ollie personally? Yeah. He's hilarious. Obviously, we're not going to do that now because it's a big game. Yeah. Or we can if you want. We can just watch Odegaard for the next 5 minutes till we're Watch. Don't watch the Yeah, just watch him for the next 4 minutes. Why are you trying to bust his guts to get on the penalty spot? Look.
Hey, look at the right.
Just look at him. Look, he's running away from the ball. Look, now he's asking for the ball. They can't give you the ball from there, you freak. What was doing it? The man said, "Oh, I wanted the ball. Give me the ball."
All right,
Hooks. This is like Disney, isn't it? It's like watching Disney. Swear.
They think I'm mad. They think we're crazy. Run away from the ball. Give me the ball. You can't make there's 5 players in between you.
You can't even pass that on your fucking leg. I'm telling you, it's raining.
Man, I'm cooking all the blood.
Now, but I've been pissing on your leg. I tell you, it's raining.
Just keep watching it. Why are you pressing? Why are you pressing?
I'll be going up on one big time.
Personally, you'll be pissing on your leg and sending you it's raining.
Wi-Fi stinker hooked.
Stinker and hooked. No, back, go back.
I'm pissing on your fucking leg. I'm telling you.
There you go.
This is not. Now, but I've been pissing on your leg. I tell you, it's raining.
Just keep watching it. Look, he's skipping around. Why are you pressing? Look, now he's telling it. Matty, man. Close all the other things down.
All right, hold on. Let me hold all this out of me.
Matty's had a stinker. Hooks needs to pay for his crimes.
What crimes am I paying for?
Look at him. Look at our cap. Look, he's jogging. Bro, they're on a counter attack. Get back, you dickhead. Look at him, bro. He is rubbish. He's a coward, bro. That was a good save from Courtois.
I say he's a coward.
Did you send me the link to tell me I had to pay for my crimes? And I'll tell you what crimes I'm paying for.
Probably Skelly.
Yeah.
Skelly or Kibio. Man's stressed, you know. Look. Right, look at our captain now. Look, he's hiding again behind 3 players, so he can't get the ball.
Papa's been fairly good in the middle of the cup.
And truth be told,
Everyone's played well apart from Odegaard, yeah. But this is the same. We've done them over 2 or 3 quarters of a tie so far, yeah. Yeah, we've got 10 minutes. Keep watching our captain. Look at him. He's jogging. Yeah, they're 5 in a row.
Wait, he's 5 in a row?
Newcastle. Don't think they ain't going to finish second, by the way.
They're definitely getting Champions League. Like 100%.
What phase is he in?
He's at the house. In the house, he's at the house.
Yeah, he's not even there. Yeah, he's sitting at home recovering. Keep watching our captain. Man's anxious, you know. Man's mad anxious, you know. Look. Keep watching him. Look, what is he doing? He's just dancing around. What? Oh, now watch him. Keep watching him. He ain't sniffed the danger off the back of him, first and foremost. Now he's let him go, so now he's in space. Good save, right. Keep watching him. Hair flick. There we go. He just blew his nose and wiped it in his hair. This guy is shit, man. I've been telling everyone. I swear down, Hooks. They're inside 4 minutes, my brother. Yeah, inside 4 minutes of stoppage time after you begged for the link for the second leg. You went, I see what you're saying.
I didn't beg for the link. We're not doing it.
You said, no, you did.
Beg for the link.
You better let me pull up for the second leg, yeah?
Allow it. Allow it. 'Cause obviously, maybe you're drinking the alcohol, so it's got you moving mad. Yeah. But by the way, I said to you,
I don't smoke Cali though.
you don't think that Arsenal
Troops is on the green tea. He's chilling, bro.
You don't think we're scoring at Madrid?
He's got a school run tomorrow.
Trust me.
I hear it.
Go on.
The alcohol thing. I hear it. No, it's cool. I hear the alcohol thing. I hear it. Buzzing. I hear it, man. But man didn't beg for nothing, innit?
He didn't beg. You
That's
were mad hype though.
Yeah, of course I was mad hype and now you're trying to cling to this Erdegaard thing because you was wrong about the Real Madrid thing. So now you're clinging to the Erdegaard thing. Do you know what I mean? And I hear it because you want to be right. I hear it.
I am right.
But Bear Man was calling Erdegaard dead for time. So Erdegaard's been dead all season. Bear Man have been saying this. So I don't know. Like I don't know why you're moving like the pioneer, bro. Bear Man have been saying this.
Pioneer. This guy, and then he'll sit there, and I'll see you with Jules there. Yo, when you're on the shows, the panel show, they always sit there and go, well, I'm just asking a question.
Yeah, I'm just asking what man can't ask questions, bro. Man can't ask
like the other day with me, Troops. This guy's a fucking.
What I can't ask questions. Well,
you can ask questions.
What did man come on?
You got a harsh reality check on our captain inside 4 minutes in stoppage time.
No, but I was already saying he was dead before I even jumped on.
But now you got a fucking bird's eye view, bro.
Wait, I've watched him play at the stadium. I've had a bird's eye view.
We all have.
So
yeah,
I don't understand what we're doing here.
Look at this guy. Reverse psychology ain't fooling me, bro.
What?
He sounds like Troops. Yeah. He sounds like Super Duper Mick in the press conference. DJ, he sounds like Super Duper Mick. Sounds like Super Duper Mick in the presser.
I hear it.
Right, okay, cool. Have you put your TikTok out saying, yo,
I hear
fuck
it.
the Parisians? We can
We're
gonna do this, believe.
You know what, yeah?
The hype thing, like you did against
I hear it. Obviously, you get me. That's what man do. You know what I mean? You get me? Man used to be an MC. Yeah, man used to be a club promoter, hype man. I'm on this gas, man. I do it. Do you know what I mean? It is what it is, isn't it? I'm not gonna walk into no battle and hide behind the sofa, and then when we win, try to jump out from behind the sofa and say, "Oh,
so why is it a battle when you're talking to fellow Arsenal fans?
Why is it what?
So why is it a battle? Yeah, when you're talking with fellow Arsenal fans.
Because you man make it a battle, bro. What are you talking about? You man make it the battle, bro. You get me? I don't swing for you, man. You man swing for me, and because you swing for me, I don't just hold bang. So I got to swing back. If you man never swung for me, I wouldn't swing. I don't got no beef with nobody. You get me? Man are just speaking their truth, but man don't like the way I speak my truth. I hear it.
Why are you gay?
Who says I'm gay?
You are gay. You are a transgender.
What shows that I'm gay?
You are a transgender, and you're a gay rights activist and an outspoken lesbian, homosexual. How can I describe you?
Man says swing, you know.
Pause. And now man are trying to say man a fire man.
No, you said swinging.
Fire man. Killed it.
Hi, Hooks is on madman.
No, Matty, real talk, am I lying?
What's that about? Odegaard?
We were sat on that stream, yeah, and he went, yo, I see what you man are saying about Odegaard. Am I lying?
What?
Hey, man. Hey, he's always, I will say this about Hooks. Hooks is always.
He has called him out, but am I lying?
Now, this last one, this Saturday was the one that did it for me. When Hooks was laughing, when he saw you missed that kick, and Hooks said, Hooks went from smiling, and Hooks said,
yeah, because it was crazy. It was crazy. Like just sometimes just shoot, man. It's like his brain can't compute. Do you know what? I don't know what it is. Man just don't want to shoot. Like
you know what it is, Hooks? I'll tell you exactly what it is. He's processing the game too. It's too much for him at one time. The game moves too fast for him. Like if you all right, I'll tell you what. And I know somebody's gonna say, well, you can't make that comparison. But you see how quick Lamine Yamal reads the game. He sees like that. Or you can even see Pedri.
What phase is La Liga in though? Yeah, hold that. Yeah, Barca knocked out, blood. Inter rise, you get it. Lamina Yahoo, yeah, blood. Yeah, hold that.
You mean the guy that's won
La Liga
3
merchant,
trophies
yeah,
this season already and on for a 4th?
La Liga, yeah, La Liga, yeah.
You mean the guy that's won 3 trophies this season and on for a 4th?
Hold that. Now we know. Don't do the Arteta sexual thing. Try and make excuses.
He's won 3 trophies since July, brother.
Here they go.
Don't do the Arteta sexual thing. Don't do that. Don't do that. We don't.
What do you mean?
We like facts around here. Yeah.
Round 1, fight.
We don't do the feelings thing. Yeah.
Okay, facts. He's factually won more trophies this season than Bukayo Saka has in his career.
Okay, so let's get back onto the topic, onto the point, because we're talking about what happened in the.
No, we're talking about facts.
Final. We're talking about Champions League semi-final. Yeah. Well, I'm not doing this. We're talking about something, and then we're gonna drive all around the globe, talk about everything else aside from the thing that we're talking about. Yeah.
You said trophies.
No, I didn't. Why did he
drive around the world,
Barcelona to the final of the Champions League?
Okay, so you're mugging off.
Why are Barcelona not in the Champions League final?
Because their manager's in phase 1, mate. Yeah, they spent 50 mil.
Now we could talk about phases.
No.
Interesting.
Youngest squad in the world. Literally. Youth
youngest squad in the world. You see the excuses they're reeling out now. The matter of the fact is.
You mean the fact of the matter?
They just didn't do the matter. Yeah, they just didn't do what they needed to do, so they can hold that. Yeah,
they can hold that. But guess what? They're going to win a league title. Domestic treble.
Yeah, great. That's all good. Good on them. I hope they do. Good. Go do that. It's fine. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the Champions League semi-final. So good.
Okay. So the only trophy that Super Duper make.
No. We're talking about.
Shine, brother.
Wait. But just to remind you, alarm, Inter Milan versus Barcelona, yellow circle, live, Champions League semi-final watch-along football. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. We're not talking about all these other things. Copa del Rey, La Liga, Premier League, Serie A, them things there. Them we can worry about them on the weekend. Yeah. All I want to know is why is Barcelona, La Liga representative, not in the Champions League final? They can hold that, just like Real Madrid can hold that. Just like if Arsenal don't make it to the final, they can hold that. Just like PSG, if they don't make it to the final, they can hold that. Do you know what I'm saying? We don't we've got to be consistent here across the board. Do you know what I'm saying? Not just only hand out the L's to Arsenal if they don't do something. If everybody don't do something, they get the L's. Do you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Let's go.
Okay, so you're going to dismiss. Yeah,
I'm not dismissing nothing. I'm just talking about the Champions League. I don't understand.
Okay, you're dismissing Champions League.
What? Who dismissed the Champions League?
You just said you're dismissing Champions League.
No, the word dismiss never left my mouth.
Rewind 10 seconds.
Yeah, rewind.
I'm dismissing Champions League. His words.
Rewind.
Yeah, you're blazed, bro.
Rewind.
You're flamed. You said I'm dismissing Champions League. Your words.
Rewind. Yeah. When the crowd say bowl, rise the evidence. Go and do it.
Chat, did you say it?
Hey, I mean, rewind it. It's cool. I didn't say that.
Okay, let me ask you a question, yeah?
Oh, go for it, bro.
Let me ask you a question.
Mm-hmm.
If some way, somehow,
yeah,
we get to the final, what are you saying? Because the team.
What am I saying?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Mm-hmm.
The team that conceded 6 goals over 2 legs, and they conceded, I think, 6 all the way to that semi-final. Oh, but cool. Yeah, but they parked the bus. They're defensive. Are you worried if we get final?
Am I worried? Like, it's a final. Like, anything can go in a final. Anything can happen in a final. Do you know what I mean? It's a final. Like, it's literally who's better on the day. So.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
So a bit like a semi-final then.
Well, semi-final, there's 2 legs in it.
So it's who's better on the 2 days.
It's kind of different. But
no, it's not. It's the same times 2.
No, but I mean, like, a semi-final, like is different to a final. Like,
yeah,
I don't know what we're doing here. Like, final is a one-off game at a neutral ground. I mean, unless you're lucky and the ground the finals at is your ground, but it's usually at a neutral ground. So I don't quite understand the point. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. I'll be real. But if we make it to the final, yeah, boy, I can't lie to you. Yeah, I might shed a tear still, man, because the emotion will be mad. Arsenal in the final, like, don't get me real. When we get to the
emotion,
final,
listen to what he said, mate. DJ,
yeah,
the emotion.
Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend like I'm not an Arsenal fan, and getting to the final is not something that won't make me happy. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm not gonna act like it's not gonna emotionally affect me. I've been an Arsenal fan since I was like 4 years old. Do you get it? Like, it's a long time. I'm not that young. Like, I mean, I'm not that old either. But you get me. It's been some time, innit? So seeing my team get to a final,
yes.
Like, if anything, it would be. If anything, if it doesn't make someone emotional, then it's weird. It's weird. Like, what? Your team getting to a final and you don't feel anything? That's weird. What's the point? There's no point watching it then. What's the point watching it? No point.
Okay, start of the season. Yeah. You think Arsenal win the league?
I expected us to win the league.
No. Do you think we could win the league?
Do you mean
like give us your odds? Like
next season?
No, give us your. No, this season.
This season.
Did you think we were going to win the league?
I gave us a good chance to win the league.
No, that's not what I asked. Did you think, with chest, we win the league?
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Like I don't know how many times I need to explain this.
No, I'm asking the question, bruv.
Do you know what? Yeah, YouTube is a YouTube. Yeah, I found YouTube is a funny place. Yeah, because you'll say one thing. Yeah, and then every single channel you go on for the history of time, they ask you the same question over and over. This is another one that I've had to deal with. Yeah, throughout the entirety of the season. Yeah, because I said I expect my club to win everything. I expect my club to win everything. That's what I said.
Expect nothing. Can't be disappointed.
I expect my club, but obviously there's like I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there's a comprehension problem. Maybe they're kids, so they ain't gone through all of their education and their understanding is a bit left, which is fine. You know, we don't discriminate against, I'm not ageist and that. Do you know what I'm saying? Or maybe they're just stupid. That one. Maybe they're just stupid. Yeah. But they don't understand the difference between expecting something and then reality. There's a clear difference. I can expect, anything, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna happen in reality.
So a prediction that's wrong. Yeah, it's just a
prediction that's wrong is a wrong.
Well.
What you mean? Well, yeah. Like,
okay, cool. So where was
this flash?
No, hold up. Wait a minute. So why were you demanding apologies after the 3-0 against Madrid?
Wait.
You, Egal, Christian. You never believed.
I didn't demand an apology.
Hold on.
No, you were desperate for the link on the same leg.
I didn't demand an apology.
Hey, fellas, hold on just a second. I'm getting ready to scoot out of here. I'm going to grab me something to eat. Tomorrow, we will all join together and watch Arsenal try to pull off a victory tomorrow to get us to a final. If not, we'll be having a long emergency meeting. We'll probably be up until Saturday morning.
All right, I'll give you all the login. I'm going to sleep for a couple. We'll all do a
I'm
shift.
gonna go ahead and grab a bite to eat. Enjoyed it. What a game of good, excellent game of football we saw today. Troops, good to see you, brother. JB, always good to see you. Hooks,
Yeah.
Yo,
big
my
up.
bro.
Good
Come
to
on.
see you, my friend. As it is always, Lee. Big up, big up, big up. All right, brothers.
Bless that, mate.
I'll see you tomorrow, mate.
Yep, see y'all tomorrow. Cheers.
Take care.
No, real talk, yeah.
No, by the way, going forward, can we separate like me and like all of the other like positive?
Yeah, we can. We take you off your own words.
You put in this cage.
Oh, 100%.
Because by the way, I never asked for an apology. What I didn't want an apology. What I want is for people when they say things to admit that they're wrong when they don't come to fruition, which is what I said. Predictions can be wrong. And you said Arsenal will lose to Real Madrid. We did not lose to Real Madrid, so you was wrong. So come out and say that you was wrong. Just like when I said to you, okay, because I said this before the first leg even happened, when we go to the Bernabeu, send me the link, I'll do the watch along. And by the way, we already decided Champions League, I'm a good luck charm because obviously we banded up your team at the Bernabeu. You said Arsenal will not score at the Bernabeu. I said, okay, cool. I'll come on your watch along. If that happens, I can hold that. If it does happen, you can hold that. You should hold that. But you don't want to come out and say that you're wrong. You would rather go. Real Madrid have won 2 trophies already, and Real Madrid have more Champions Leagues than Arsenal. Instead of just saying, "Oh, you know what? On that one, I was wrong. I don't need you to apologize. You're a big man. If you want to apologize, you can apologize."
So why are you crying about apologies then? It's a prediction.
I never cried about apologies. What, bro, the word
Bro,
apology.
Have you ever put an accumulator on?
Probably more than I should have in my life.
Okay, cool. Have you ever apologized to Ladbrokes or William Hill? Yeah, or Betfair?
Wait, who?
Yeah, for fucking it up.
Wait, who said? For one, it's not them that fucks it up. It's me that fucks it up. So,
Have you ever hold up? So have you ever gone back to Ladbrokes and gone, I'm so sorry, yeah, that I fucked up Luton versus Doncaster, yeah, or Ipswich versus Chelsea. Oh my god, you ain't, have you?
No, do you know why? Because
okay, well it's the same shit, bro.
No, it's not. Because they'd probably section me. Because they'd be like, "Wait, why is this guy coming? Why is this guy coming to me and saying sorry for losing money? If anything, I should apologize to them when I take money."
But you placed a bet on a team to do said thing that you predicted. Yeah, they don't go, "Well, you got it wrong. Where's my apology, blood? Where's my apology?"
Where are you getting this apology? But again, like I know
rewind 30 seconds. You said I predicted Real Madrid with slappers. Yes, I did. Oh, you have to admit you got it wrong.
Yeah, that's not an apology.
Hold up. The Ladbrokes go, he has to admit he got it wrong.
No. I acknowledge that I got.
Yeah, I acknowledge I got it wrong. I don't have to air that to the public.
What? Okay, so in your slander, you can air that to the public, but when you're wrong, you can't air that to the public. I'm bare confused,
bro.
This is my problem.
You go to Ladbrokes, you put an accumulator on.
Why do you keep on saying Ladbrokes?
Okay, we'll just say William Hill.
It does not. The analogy.
Why are you shook about Ladbrokes?
The analogy is abysmal. It's an abysmal.
Well, it ain't,
analogy.
is it?
Do you know what? Yeah. Okay. Let me flip the script.
That's what you do. Go on.
Let me flip the script. Yeah. So why is it when I get something wrong, I have to sit on your streams and you get to roast me about being wrong for time?
When do I do that?
Pardon?
When do I do that?
Whoa. We're not gonna sit here and pretend Like,
No, give me
I don't go on
examples.
your
Come on.
stream, and I don't
No,
go on no.
give me examples. You can't do
don't
a
go on
throwaway comment
We're not
without
gonna
giving
we
exact
go.
examples. Come on, go.
No, oh, here we go. Here we go. All
Here
of a
we go.
sudden,
Fabrizio Romano settings. Let's go.
all of a sudden, you've forgotten all the times that I've been on your channel and you've been cooking me about my. Do you know what? You actually.
1
sat here-
second. DJB needs to bounce.
Got to bounce. Hooks. Bless, man. All the best for tomorrow, everyone.
Yeah, come on, man. Let's do it, man.
Lee,
Yeah.
thanks a lot, brother. Pleasure
Bless up,
always.
DJ.
Troops, if you're there, it's been a pleasure, man. It's been an absolute pleasure sharing the screen with you. Troops, big up, my friend.
Big up, my bro.
Yeah, been a pleasure sharing the screen.
Come on.
Come on, you gunners, and I'll speak to you all tomorrow. Big up the chat. Take care.
Nah, bless up, DJ, bro.
Come on. Bless, guys. Well, there you go.
Nah, real talk. Yeah.
Hey, guns. I'm gonna spin as well, but I gotta do school run, fam.
This
I'm
guy,
trying
bro.
to.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap in a minute anyway.
I actually got.
Let me go piss. 2 minutes. We're wrapping 5, yeah?
Alright, send on.
Yeah, I'll be 2 minutes. You two can chat what you got to chat. I'll be listening. This guy, yeah. Oh, but you have to admit you got it wrong. Well, that's like putting the accumulator on 150 times and you lose 150 times. Do you go back to the betting shop and go, oh, I got it wrong? Sorry, mate.
Oh, okay. I am okay. Do you know what? Going forward, yeah. Hook's got a logic, yeah. I'm never saying I'm wrong. Never.
Bro,
I'm never admitting I'm wrong now. Never. No, it's cool.
You predict a result.
No,
get it wrong. Oh, why do you have to say, oh, I got it wrong?
No. Yeah. Don't worry. I won't say it either.
No, why do you have to feel like people have to sit there and go, you didn't give us a chance against Madrid? You have to accept you were wrong. No,
it's cool.
The score tells us I was wrong, mate.
No. Do you know what it is?
The same as you put a bet on to predict Arsenal, 1-0 against Madrid. It ends 3-0. Yeah? You're not going to go back to the betting shop and go, oh, I'm really sorry, mate.
I was just brought up to give it as good as I get in it. Pause. Like, do you get it? That's just where I was brought up in it. So you get it. So I'm bare confused now when I go around and talk to bare different people and I see them slewing, not only slewing Arsenal, but slewing me forever. But like, for example, another example is like, there's bare people that think that we're not going to score a goal against PSG. Yeah, cool. By the way, if you think that, that's fine. You're entitled to your opinion. But when you're wrong, hold that. It's that simple. I don't understand. I don't know where this mad pride ego thing is where man can slew for time, but then when it comes to owning up, myth. Everyone's a ghost now. Like nobody can admit that they're wrong. It's dead. It's actually mad dead. But I hear it though. I hear it, man. But then man wanna say, oh, Hooks, why are you making TikTok videos? Oh, you was wrong. But then by the way, when man are wrong, don't want to say nothing. I hear it. Is what it is, man. He just wants to bust out, man. He's at the point where he's too buzzing and too tired to care about anything, innit?
Hey, I've got school run to do, bro. What's wrong with the man then?
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Hey. Boy, tomorrow, innit? Just man. Do or die, sink or swim, man. But Arteta's on his last dance, innit, man? You get me? It's his last chance to prove something. Well, actually, I mean, it's not his last chance, innit? Because if he proves it, then he has to prove it again in the final. But if he goes out, boy, curtains, man. It's actually a curtain.
Before we wrap, I don't understand why you're saying you have to accept that you got it wrong. Bro, the result tells you got it wrong.
No, man. Be as loud, in like where like the thing is you can't be mad loud with your slander and insults, but then when you're wrong, not be loud with like your acceptance and admitting that you was wrong. That's really the thing. You get me? It's that simple.
Okay, cool. So you want validation for
I don't want validation.
Wrong decision.
I don't want validation in it. Like all I know is now, like if you're not willing to accept that you was wrong, Yeah.
Man said just leave, troops.
Yeah, he's gone.
Now we're going to bounce. Troops, shout your thing out. Yeah, because I'll row with him 5 minutes. I'm bouncing.
Yo, you don't know the thing about Troop CV. You get me?
Yeah, oh, come on. If you ain't sub to Troops, pinned comment. Let's go.
We're outside, blood. You get me?
Thursday, yeah?
Yeah, Thursday we got
Man texted me and said, don't be late. Troops, you know I'm late.
You get me? This guy's gonna turn up mad late, bro. I don't know what's wrong with the shoot, bro. You understand?
I'm on Manana time. Manana, you fuck Jamaican time, bro. Spanish time.
Don't be late, blood. Trey's got training. That's why I'm saying don't be late. You know what I'm saying?
All right, first.
Yeah. But yeah, man, you don't know what outside, blood. We got the trap, blood, hooks, gunner. You don't know the thing already, man.
I bless up Troops, man.
Come on. I'm out with the chat.
Love.
No, hooks, man. No. Let's put you.
No. I got a raw. Why am I full screen? Mad. By the way, big up the chat. I gotta go gym in the morning, so some snooze and that.
All right, look at this man. They're scurrying off. That man's not answering for his crimes. Bro, real talk though. What I was saying very quickly, and I am going to wrap because I need to go a bit as well. Right? You're saying that if you get a prediction wrong, you should go, I'm sorry. I got it wrong. I'm really sorry. After going, I don't think that Real Madrid, will lose to Arsenal based off a previous. Then when we beat them after cussing based off a previous, and it's a one-off. Oh, I'm so sorry for slewing, Arsenal. But then they beaten Real Madrid, so I have to have the same energy, bruv. You put your bets on in the bookies based off a previous, right?
The analogy is poor.
You don't then go back to no, it's not. You then don't go back. Let me land. You then don't go back to the bookies and go, I'm so sorry, mate. Yeah, I really got it wrong. Yeah, because I thought Barca would win tonight. Yeah, but Inter, they somehow got through. I thought, that Real Madrid would win the Champions League this season or La Liga. I thought Man City would win the Prem based off a previous, which is how people gamble based off a previous. Oh, I'm sorry, I got it wrong. Thanks for taking my money, though. Yeah, and the difference is the money exchanged. With us online, it's words exchanged. Now we're held accountable. The bookies have got the money, bruv. Yeah, that's the only difference. You're not going to go back and go, oh, fucking hell, I can't believe I gave you £2.50, on the 15 accumulator. Oh, I got it wrong. Yeah, fucking, Luton let me down, mate. They got relegated. I thought they'd get promoted.
But you know what the difference is? Like, when you make the bet, you don't drag me onto a stream and say, oh, Hooks, I'm going to make this bet. And then I'm telling you, nah, you shouldn't put Doncaster. You should put Shrewsbury Town to win instead. And then like, nah, you're chatting shit. I'm not going to do that. And then you get it wrong. Like, do you mean? I don't understand what we're doing here. Like, you betting is you. It has a Ladbrokes, William Hill. They just facilitate you being able to make a bet. It's not even comparable. Like, I have to sit here, and when I say here, I don't mean this because it's not just you, there's bare people, and then it's not even just bare people, it's me as well, because there's times where I have people on my stream and I say, no, you're moving mad, but then when they turn out to be right, it's like, raw, you know what, I was wrong, you're right. I do that with Northside Bear. There's bare times I told Northside, you're buzzing, but then it turns out Northside was right. Raw, okay, by the way, Northside, my bad, innit? Car, it's
okay,
like,
cool. Have you apologized to all West Ham fans, Newcastle fans, Liverpool fans, and any other fans when you're doing your movie trailers? You apologize for getting it wrong?
I think I actually came out and actually said, I don't know if I said I was wrong, but I actually came out and said,
okay, it's the same logic.
I actually come out and bigged up Liverpool. I actually did a video saying, I did a video bigging up Newcastle after they...
Did you say you got it wrong?
But I've been on many streams and said that I'm wrong. I may not say that. I may not it's like I may not post a video and then say I'm wrong on the same platform, but
you
I
have
will,
the same hype
I will
on
say,
that platform. So that's the
I will
same
say
thing.
that I'm wrong. Yeah, but I can't. When I post a TikTok video or an Instagram video, I can't direct who it goes to. The algorithm pushes it itself. When I'm having
you're pushing the thing.
When I have a conversation with someone on a stream, I can control. Like when I have a conversation with someone on a stream, there's someone that I can actually go to and be like, "Oh, raw, you get me? I was wrong." Like all the people that watched the whatever video it was, I can't guarantee that when I post the next video, they're gonna see that. So it doesn't make sense. Again, I don't understand. Like this is actually mad simple to understand. It's not even
it's mad simple. Who gives a fuck if you predict something wrong?
I'm not in doubt. I'm not asking man to say sorry. I'm not asking man to apologize.
Yeah, but you just did about 20 minutes ago.
No, I didn't. I said that you have to admit admitting that you're wrong and apologizing are two different things.
Admitting you're wrong is an apology, bruv.
No, it's not. So, by the way,
I'm sorry, I got it wrong.
No, Joe. It's like if I punch someone in the face, I can go to them raw. I was actually like for me to punch you in the face. That was the wrong thing to do. That's not me apologizing. So if I go to you, my bad. I'm sorry for punching you in the face.
That's a subtle apology.
What? No, it's
I
not.
was wrong to punch you in the face.
No,
you punched me in the face. I was wrong to punch you in the face.
What?
Yeah, that is a subtle apology. I was wrong. You're accepting that you were wrong, which is basically an apology. Same thing, bruv.
Hey man, do you know what? We can have this conversation again when you're sober, innit? Because I'm putting it down to you being.
I'm sober anyway. I ain't even tipsy. No matter how many times people want to chat shit, I'm cool, bruv. Big up Cynical Jim. Wonder if Barca would swap Lamine for Isak. Never.
Yeah.
Would you swap Saka for Isak? I've got two more and we'll go, yeah.
Would I swap Saka for Isak? No.
Would you swap Saka for Lamine?
Not yet, no.
Cool. Big up OG Queens. 2-0 PSG lost. If I go out, you all going with me? Flipping Donna Palola FC kick OG Andy Quinto out. Yeah, I'll bless up OG Queens every time. 24-hour stream. Get out of here, bruv. Big up Shane. Arsenal can beat anyone in one game. Facts. We can. We can. You're not taking Lamine Yamal.
By the way, by the way, like they're like, it's not that I think that Saka is like, but it has actually nothing to do with ability. Like I'm emotionally invested in Saka because I have experienced his growth. I have an attachment to Saka that I don't have.
Okay, so it's an emotional attachment based off an affection to a club you support, not based off of, not based off of
I can acknowledge that he's I can acknowledge that I can acknowledge that Lamine Yamal is a better footballer than Saka. Like, yeah, that's cool. And I would actually like my front three to have both Saka and Lamine Yamal in it. But I don't know if right now I would swap Saka for Lamine Yamal. Like, there's also other factors. Like, I don't know if, like, I have no evidence that Lamine Yamal can do what he does for Barcelona in this Arsenal team or in the Premier League. But I have evidence that Saka can do it in this Arsenal team in the Premier League. And it's evidence, bro. Do you know what I mean?
This man has just chefed up one of the best fullbacks in world football.
He couldn't do anything to get to the final of the Champions League, innit?
That's irrelevant, bro. He did it in the Euros. Oh, and he played against England in the final.
Do you know what the thing is though? Like, I would completely understand.
You're doing so well.
The thing is, I'm not saying that I'm right.
Well, that means you'd have to apologize if you're wrong.
I'm not saying that I'm right. The thing is, like, don't ask me questions that you don't want to hear the answer to. It's just that simple.
Bro.
It's just that simple. Like, what's the point? If you only think there's one answer in the world, then don't ask me the question. Just because you know the answer. So why ask me the question?
Oh, come on, man. Come on, man.
Do we not live in a world where people have different opinions? Like, I don't understand. Like,
yeah, but why do you have to? Why do you have to hold your hands up and say, "I got my opinion wrong"?
What?
That's what you said.
But opinion? No. But my opinion about for one is like it's not an opinion because I'm not.
I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about me. That you said you have to admit that you got an opinion
prediction
based off of it's an opinion.
Yeah, we got it wrong. Yeah.
So I have to hold my hands up and say my opinion stroke prediction was wrong.
Yeah.
But I have to answer for that and say, oh, I got it wrong. Why? It's an opinion stroke prediction. Why?
But you don't state it like an opinion. You state it like a fact. You don't say it like an opinion.
Why would anyone in the world think Arsenal could beat Real Madrid based off of previous? They wouldn't.
What does that what does that have to do with anything?
No. Based off of fact-based evidence, yeah. Literally, maybe I'm guessing 2% of Arsenal fans gave us a chance.
I don't know. Maybe
after the event, yeah, everyone's slick. Yeah?
I don't know. Maybe
I gave us a chance to beat PSG and said 2-0. Yeah.
Okay.
After the event, I'm wrong again. So I predicted we'd lose to Madrid.
Yeah, you was wrong.
I then predicted we'd beat PSG, and I was wrong again. So guess what? It's based off a previous. So why do you have to? It's a prediction based off a previous, so it's an opinion based off a previous, which becomes a prediction.
Which
why do you have to? Yeah, cool. Like I said, you lay a bet. Yeah, did you walk in the bookies and go, yo, there's a grand?
If you
beat Real Madrid.
Like, if you just don't want to admit that you was wrong, then that's fine. Just say, I don't want to admit that I was wrong.
I've admitted I was wrong.
But then what are we doing here then?
But you know what? Do you know what the mad thing is? I don't need to admit I was wrong. The fucking club did it for me.
What? No, they didn't. The club didn't admit.
They beat them 5-1.
What?
They beat them 5-1, bro. I don't need to sit here and go, oh my God, I got a prediction wrong. Who gives a fuck? League Gunner got a prediction wrong. Bro, you go and lay a bet this weekend.
Why do you go around cooking people who say things that you think are wrong?
Give me an example.
I don't know, the way the Eagles' opinions on the manager.
This is won trophy out of about 24.
No, but why do you cook him for being wrong? It doesn't matter.
Because it's one trophy out of 24.
But it doesn't matter. Why are you cooking him for being wrong?
1 trophy out of 24.
Do you see? It's mad. Like
no. Hold up, because after seeing fact-based evidence over a prolonged period, a one-off game compared to 5 years, it's night and day, bro.
But in both scenarios, the person's wrong.
Yeah. However, one is a prediction based off of 1 or 2 games.
That was
based off of that prediction and Real Madrid being the kings of Europe and so on and so forth. Yeah. All right. 1 is now based off of a 5-year period. Yeah. And he's still wrong.
Yeah.
And there's no evidence to suggest. No, we're both wrong. However,
yeah, you're both wrong.
There's no, bro, you're misunderstanding.
I'm misunderstanding. Yeah. You're proving me right.
Well, I'm not really. Yeah.
You are. You're proving me right.
Well, I'm not really.
You are. You're actually proving me right.
Bro, a 1-off game or a 2-off game, is based, right? We get Real Madrid, kings of Europe, Champions League kings. Barely anyone predicts us to win.
Can I ask you a question?
Super duper Mick, 1 trophy in 24.
That's fine.
That's cool. 5 years of evidence.
That's all well and good. Like,
but 2 games against the kings of Europe.
That's all well and good. Because in both scenarios, somebody's wrong. Yeah. So now, let me ask you a question. Yeah, and I want you to answer it honestly. Yeah. If we lost to Real Madrid, would you have cooked me on the stream that I was on with you?
No. And I'll be straight. It's Real Madrid, bro.
Fuck off, man.
No, Hooks, this is where we're different, yeah? Real talk, yeah? My hatred for Arteta, yeah, is less than my love for my club. Real talk. I want to win the Champions League more than I want him out. I don't give a shit if he wins it, if it's him that wins it. Yeah? That'll keep him in the job for a decade. But I want to win it. I want to win that more than I want him out. So if you don't win it, cool, whatever. Yeah? 5 years of being wrong compared to 2 games. What are we doing here, bruv? 5 years, 2 games. Crazy work. Anyway, what you got coming up, Pauls?
I got a stream in the morning with Cass, 10 a.m. And then I got a stream tomorrow evening, reaction with KG. So, and I'll probably do a video, some video somewhere in between there. So tomorrow is going to be a pretty active day, innit? So, yeah, man, on the way to 5K, man. I'm close. I think I got like 180 or something like that to go until I've hit.
Come on, still 1,000 people. Who's live that we like?
So
who's live?
Yeah. I don't know. I think you're the last surviving person that was live.
Shock. Shock. Outwork me, bruv. Outwork me. Oh, but you're drunk. I'm not drunk, bruv. I'm passionate. This man switched up passion merchant. Who's live? Sunshine's live. Bless her. Bless Sunshine every time. I love that girl. She went live literally 3 minutes ago. Yeah, bless up Sunshine. Yeah, spam our chat, Lee Raid. Lee Raid, 1,000 people watching live right now, yeah? Spam our chat, Lee Raid. Yeah, we're going to spam Sunshine. You better pull up as well.
If you're still live after my stream with KG.
No, you're on the watch-along.
No, I'm not watching the second leg of the semi-final and man are celebrating before I've even seen what's happened, or man are getting vexed because something's happened before I've even seen. I'm not doing that.
Look at this guy.
I want to enjoy
Ask
the game.
him for the link for the second leg of Madrid.
I want to enjoy
the second leg of PSG.
I want to enjoy the game. I don't understand. I want to enjoy the game. What's the point of me sitting here and you?
I'm going to be way behind as well because I'm fucked.
Yeah, but I care about that. I want to watch and enjoy the game. Do you know what I mean?
Okay, cool. Why didn't you want to do that second leg of Madrid?
Because the second leg of Madrid was on.
Oh, you got it wrong. We're 3-0 up.
No, the second leg of Madrid, like we in my opinion,
it sounds like
the game was already won. The game was already won.
Oh, okay, cool.
The game was already won.
So now you don't want to rock up tomorrow. Wow, crazy work.
No, it's not about not wanting to rock up. It's the fact that people are going to be ahead of me in.
Matty and Ola will be about a minute ahead of me. Yeah, I'm fucked tomorrow getting a link.
But that's your decision to make as the owner of the channel. Yeah. Now I'm saying, as someone, an Arsenal fan that wants to enjoy the second leg of the semi-final, I don't want to be sitting here and man are all ranting and raving, and I'm watching the game and I'm
Why
like,
would
right,
you run and raving if Super Duper Mix got a plan? The Gengham press has killed him, lads.
You're trolling me. You're trolling me. You're trolling me.
No, I'm not. Bro, I'm going to be further behind than you tomorrow.
That's not the point. But that's not the point. I don't care if you're behind me. I care if I'm behind other people.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, that's mad. But you know what I mean? That's mad. That's why, for this game, it's mad important.
Also was the quarterfinal.
So I need to experience. No, but we was already winning. I thought we was winning the game, already done. So I was watching it more so just to go rawly. I thought we was going to score no goals. And I enjoyed my time here, which is why I came back on other watch-alongs. But
yeah, but I thought we said you're a mainstay.
Yeah.
They're the mainstays of the mainstays.
Okay. I will come on the
Pause.
watch-along. Pause. Yeah, because that's a mad pause. I don't come for anybody.
Why are you gay?
If all of you, man, pause your thing and match up to my time.
Yeah, but they need to match up to mine. Bro, I swear down there.
I'm fine with matching up to the time.
Tuesday
whoever's
is
furthest
calm.
behind.
Tuesday nights are calm. Wednesday is a myth. These men are going to be a minute ahead of me. They're a minute ahead of me.
If we all sync it up, then I'm calm.
Well, we'll sync it up then.
But we don't.
I can't guarantee that Ola and Matty can do that because where they're watching it in their countries, they pause it, they then unpause it, and it rejigs straight to real time.
But then if that's the case, if we can't sync it, then I'll just leave.
Okay, cool.
I will attempt to
Man was asking for the second leg, but he don't want to sign up for PSG. Anyway, make sure you sub to halftime, Hawks. Bless up, Hawks, every time.
Big up.
Long thing. Buy Disney Discovery Plus for one night. Bro, I can't get that in Spain. Here's what it is. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, same as TNT, Sky Sport. Nah, fuck that shit.
Not even with a VPN.
Not even with VPN, bro. Nah. Listen, we're going to raid Sunshine. Spam our chat. Yeah, with the sunshine. Sun emoji raid. Sun emoji raid. We're out. Love. All right. Real talk, yeah? I want to see a fucking Tingo. Pause.